my tablet on. And that's why I need to see if I'm upside down, backwards, and everything else.
Oh, you are. It looks like perfect except for spin around, like you're like, the opposite way there.
Yeah, you're still not on.
Yeah, it's such a lag on YouTube.
Oh, I
Probably take
know.
2 minutes. No, probably take a minute or so more. Let's see. I got to bring up that too for. I like to look at that chat also. Let's see. Where am I? I go my channel.
Yeah,
My.
I have so many
Oh, there we
subscribed to
are.
so many. Yeah, I
Oh,
see my necklace on there.
you
Okay,
know.
and you have to make sure to thumbs up right away.
That's what I do. I'm like, okay, I have to make sure I do that because I'll forget with everybody else. Pop out
Okay,
chat. Mm, mm,
there's okay.
there. I put this up, but it's easier because it's I don't know. That's easier than the restream chat, but I have to keep it on there because if somebody's coming in, I won't see them. They'll be in the back. That's what
We
happened to
have the
Clint the other
oh,
night. I'm like, oh, sorry. Okay, now I can get the. Is that us? Okay, now I can get the
hmm,
link and copy.
I wonder if I should fix this.
Were you making
Well,
that special?
what happened was it broke because this is a cord, and then I just clipped it where it was on there, but it kind of is
Uh
the
huh.
right length. So I thought, well, you know what? I'll just leave it like that. I don't care because my hair covers the back of it. Normally, I wouldn't have
Uh huh.
it hanging like that on the bottom, but some people do. They put something on the end of it. But
Oh yeah. Yeah.
yeah, very easy to make.
Hmm.
But this cord is really dark because it should be like this color.
Oh. Oh the
It's a silk,
oh red?
yeah, red.
Oh, okay.
So I could restring it, but I need to make two. So I don't really want to restring it if I have to make two.
Right.
But it goes
I
pretty
don't blame
quick
you.
though, because I have well, it's a tool to do the knots close. And
Oh. Is
I
it
have two tools. Okay.
I think I've seen
Yeah,
them
I
before, but I'm not
think
sure.
I'm upside down and
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, you turned around.
but I want to make sure if I have to come back this way.
And actually, that was perfect. And just unless you want to be close, if you want to. Oh wait, you know what? I have to put it like this. Maybe this will be better. Whee! There now. Had it really close. Okay, now I can hopefully.
Okay.
Uh,
Yeah. Not unless you want it closer. I don't know how to zoom. That's the thing.
oh, because you're on your phone,
Yeah.
right? Yeah. See, if I were to be on my phone, it would be hard because, yeah. I mean,
I
I'm
mean,
not
I
used to
can,
being on my
what I
phone,
do is
so
I just push it down because it's not in the way.
that's me too. With it. Whoop, like
Yeah.
that. If I don't want to mess with it.
So I got that.
Oh,
And
see.
then these are the earrings and they dangle.
Oh,
So I have,
those
I
are
had
pretty.
left everything like here's those that go on the bottom of the earrings. I had put them all, left them all together when I made them. So see, it's a teardrop. So I need four of those
Ooh,
because I'm making two pairs of earrings.
they're pretty.
I don't have that many left. I just have four left. That's it. I have kind of a round color kind. So I
Yeah, that's a
mix the,
pretty color.
I mix the blue pearls with the red pearls. Okay,
Yeah,
those are the
that
blue.
looks good.
These are the red. And I kind of do the big
Pretty.
sizes on the bottom because they are different sizes and, you know, they're not perfect.
Right.
There's loose ones. They're all different. Yeah. And then I have spacers to put in between. And then I have, it's not Larimar, but it's pretty nice. They're a little bit faceted,
Ooh,
but of course I'm not going to use those. This is
pretty.
Larimar, except for it's just all nuggets. And I'm not really big on
Oh,
nuggets, but when you put
yeah,
them together and put
but in
like beads in between, you know, it probably looks fine. But I've got 3 bags of
that
them.
would work. What is you said
Larimar.
Larimar. I've never heard
It only comes from the Dominican Republic, and now they're not making it anymore. I mean, they're not. So this is what I have left on my bigger pieces, but a lot of this has a lot of gray in it, and it's not real blue. And then when you're trying to
yeah.
get earrings to get 2 of the same size, it's kind of hard, see?
Oh, put your like
Right?
go that way. Okay. There we go.
Yeah.
Oh, that's pretty. I like that
But I
one.
probably
Ooh.
don't have another one the same size and shape.
Oh, darn it. Oh,
I have 2
yeah,
like
that's
this, kind of, sort of. Yeah, it's too hard to get them the same sizes. Yes, he is not even the same size, but they're a lot lighter.
yeah. Yeah, they're both a nice color
Well, I made a really
but
big pendant with the Larimar, and I kept the biggest one for myself. And then I got the bright idea. Now these 2 would be fine. Those look pretty even in size.
Oh, those are
Yeah.
okay. Oh, up a little bit. Oh, those are pretty. I like those. Where did you
I
pick those
ordered
up?
these from JTV, which is the jewelry television.
Oh, I've
It's
not heard of that.
JTV. Yeah, it's
Where have I
jewelry
been?
television. But
Oh,
I splurged and I bought the pieces and splurged and bought beads. And then I used them all and I go, oh, I should get some more. And I splurged again and I bought more, but the quality of the second time, it wasn't as good. The first ones were like a
oh.
lot nicer. And that's why I ended up with more nuggets. And I'm like, eh.
See, yeah, I mean, that's with me too. I mean, I'm not used to using nuggets. I don't know, what I would use them except for like maybe in between something, but even that might
Yeah,
be
but
kind
there's
of,
too many. It'd be better just to use them
yeah.
for the necklace and then I would probably put something blingy in between to make them pop more. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
I got these.
Yeah, but they're real nice. Oh, those are pretty
There's
too. I like
green
those.
and there's turquoise, and I use these in the necklace. I got these from Arizona.
Oh, when you used to, oh wait, that wasn't it. I was gonna say when you came to the Peoria complex, but that
No,
wasn't for beach
no,
shows, was it?
I came
No.
for baseball season for spring
Wow.
training.
Geez, that was a long time. Oh my gosh.
Okay. I like these in there
Yeah,
too.
that seemed like a long
These
time
are
ago,
darker color.
Laura.
I like those together with them too.
Oh, those are nice.
I don't have a lot
Those are
of
really
those.
pretty. I like those.
Mostly see what I have first, and then I lay it out. And
Go from there.
yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
'Cause-
I went and did my I shouldn't have, but I wanted to get this it's a 3-drawer thing. It's big and it's by my window. And so I pushed everything over to one side, took that, put it in, cleaned it up, put it in a closet, and I was doing some stuff. And I was like, "Oh, my back!"
oh,
And yeah, because I was just a little too much probably, but
you did it.
that's yes, I did. I did it all right. They're like, darn it.
Yeah, I don't have the same exact beads, and because I know these crystal ones, some of these they're pretty nice. They look like really nice crystals.
I love crystal
Well, see,
ones, even if
I'll use those because I've got a lot of those.
I've got yeah, those are really pretty. And I mean, I don't care if unless they have to be if something's like real.
Well, it doesn't really
You know what I'm saying?
matter
Or,
because it doesn't have to be exactly like mine. But what I did was I put 3 of the red and then the bling and then the spacers. And then I did the blue and then blue bling. So the sequence is what I'm doing that's why.
oh, see, oh, what were you doing?
Well,
The sequence?
there's 3 of the red and then small bling and spacers in between at the ends. This one has 1 bead in the middle and 2 bling and then the spacers. So it's just whatever the sequence is. And then there's like an inch in between. And my tool lets you measure exactly between each one perfectly. Yeah.
Oh, I see. Okay. Oh,
That's
cool.
I have 2 tools. But
oh, hi everybody. Sorry. See, I was over on
hello,
Restream. I
Linda.
didn't see anybody.
Linda, honey.
Hi, Linda. JD. Frida.
JD. I already did the med check.
JD.
It's on there.
Oh, that's see, Laura sees it. I mean, I put mine out. I'm like, and then I go over on Restream.
JD is shady.
Shady, JD. Yeah, I like all those. Now, I like the what do you call it? The shine on those. It's like the gloss. They're not all matte.
No, I like bling.
You just know.
You
Yeah, I like. Oh, I know. I wasn't sure, and I'm like, well, I just sent Laura the thing before, and
I just saw it. I just thought you were already on, so I just jumped on it. Yeah, see, here's my better ones here.
But I didn't want to go by myself, so I'm like, I'm not going to schedule it until somebody comes in. I'll just push it.
It was a surprise. I'm waiting for Steph like, to get here. Oh, yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, Linda. This is my necklace. And I'm going to make 2 of them. But I'm tying them. I'm knotting them in between with this silk thread. And it has a little needle at the end of it. So.
See, I have that somewhere that I got a long time ago with my beads when I first started years ago. And I don't think I've ever used that silk because I just thought,
And these are the
the
tiniest spacers to tie them.
Oh, I love those. That's Stacy said about getting those because mine were a little bit bigger. So I got.
What's really good about these is if you take a head pin and you put it on the end of the head pin and then a bead and a bead. It looks like it's a fancy. I need a head pin. It makes it look like a fancy end to the earring.
Because you don't always want to have, you know, the big ones. You know what, Linda? Me too. And Dwayne, he had one for like 10 days. And of course, I'm like, I'm not going to catch it. I haven't caught it. And I haven't been sick in 15 years, 20 years. Neither is he. But guess
Guess
what?
what?
Yep. It's almost gone now. Hopefully it'll stay gone. I don't know. We'll see. Hopefully.
These are too thin. I have head pins that are fancy too. Yeah, that's fancy.
The head pins are.
Well, it has like a little dot at the end of it.
Oh, the like
Oh,
like
it's not
a
a head
little
pin.
pin dot,
It's
right?
just yeah, it's a head pin.
Yeah, mine are well, I've got them, but they're cheap. I mean, they're
Well, I
not.
have all different
I need
sizes.
to get.
Okay. I'm trying to look for just a regular one. No,
My iron.
she's tired
I
already.
find my iron. Oh,
No, because I have some really
well,
thin head pins for like
uh,
pearl pearl beads. You need the thin
oh, okay.
pins. But I've got all different sizes. I've got long ones too. Okay, this is better. No,
Oh
I
no.
didn't even
Oh
open these
no.
up yet. Oh no, what?
What's the matter, JD? You saying
Oh,
cold?
it says been on K Flex.
Reflex feeling.
Feeling like a might.
Hey, Patty Ann. Oh,
He
maybe
might
she's
go
in that.
live. Hey, Uncle Buck.
Yeah, me
You
too. Me
can't.
too. I was like,
You gotta keep that name.
my son. Yeah,
Okay.
you're right. Just me and the kids sick with allergies. Yeah, right. Oh, jeez. Yeah, that's not very nice now, is it? Poor Linda.
Hmm.
Well, I didn't know, like with Dwayne, I go, maybe it's allergies because we hadn't been sick in forever. And I didn't know how he was feeling. So I'm like, maybe it's, no. The puppy joining. I'll only be on. Oh, that's okay, Frida. We like you to, no matter what.
No matter what.
Pick up your car. Oh, you getting it fixed? Your car? I know. Peyton needs a oil
Okay.
change. My mom has a doctor appointment. Oh, okay. My studio is nearly all cleaned out. Family and friends took most. It's all kind. Oh, really, Linda? Oh. Linda was kind of like, bye, crafty stuff.
Debbie's feeling better. My
Oh, you
mom
know.
had a doctor appointment yesterday and a dentist appointment yesterday.
Fun.
And then she took her car in to get an oil change and it wasn't ready. And I had a chiropractor appointment. I had a dentist appointment. It was crazy.
Oh, don't you just love
Okay.
all? Hi, Nate. All those. Oh, that's pretty. See, I love those. Very,
So the
very
bottom of it looks like it's fancy on the end of it. I'm looking at
very.
my camera to see if I can see it.
Wow, that's pretty. Yeah, Linda, I know. But
The coolant levels were low on Frida's car. Cooling system.
oh, okay.
Okay,
Wow.
this way.
Ooh, that's pretty.
Put it up.
Yeah, just up just a tad. Maybe
Yeah,
over to the.
it's delayed.
I
You know
know.
the delay. You know the struggle. The struggle is real.
Yes, it is. Oh yeah, it really is delayed, isn't it?
Hello, Nate. Nate is special again.
Hi, Nate.
Okay, come on.
You know you're always special. Okay, JD.
I keep on moving it the wrong direction, I guess.
And then straight down just a little.
I
Like
you probably could see it on your camera better than you can on YouTube. Yeah, see, I keep on moving it over to the side.
No, I'm still
And,
on the on.
and
Okay,
I'm
now click down just
confused
a little. I should be
what direction.
there. I can, yeah, I can see it. I mean, it's not exactly centered, but I see everything on there.
Okay. So
Yeah,
that's how you make it fancy on the bottom. You use the spacers on the bottom.
very
You can
good.
even put a bigger spacer on the bottom if you wanted to.
Right, right.
Yeah.
I don't know,
But
Deb. We haven't looked for her yet.
but I'm gonna make the earrings dangle because
Oh
I
yeah,
like them to move, and they're not really long, and they're not heavy.
those are
But
really
I
pretty.
use silver spacers on this. I'm gonna have to look for my silver.
Do you ever use gold?
I do. Yeah.
I've put gold and silver together. Now, as long as they're not big, I think they're fine. But a lot of people don't
Yeah.
like that at all. No, Debbie, she's still unpacking. I did tag her, so maybe,
Maybe
maybe
she'll like.
she'll come in. Oh, look at this. Oh, it's burnt. I didn't do that. I hope I didn't. I don't
Who
know.
did it?
I don't know.
If
I
it's
was.
burnt, who did it?
Ooh, I bet you Stephanie did it.
She can't defend herself.
I showed her this the other day, and I was like, I can't find it now because I was going to do some stamping on there and maybe cut up. I still have the wallpaper sample books, and I'm going to cut pieces for when I make clusters.
I like clusters.
Ooh, those are,
These look really good for on the bottom of the earrings too, just for bling. And these are
oh,
the Aurelie Borealis. You
yeah,
know.
yeah, the sparklies. I know.
Yeah. And
I
I
thought
don't know how I got this many. Probably, I don't know. I probably got them from a live sale, probably or something. But I'm
yeah,
like, yeah,
put
I'll
mine
use
are in
those.
bags, and some of them are round, some of them are just like the, what do you call it? It's been so long, I can't remember the name of the cuts of the beads. Different cuts of the beads,
Yeah.
you know.
Now I got to find my
Sugar heads.
stuff. I need to find those silver spacers.
Okay,
Oh, and the tool.
and yeah,
Uh-oh, booger heads.
that's now he may mean something totally different because he says
They
things.
called us all booger heads and rage quit. True story. Yeah, she needed a break.
Yeah. And then she'll be unpacking, and I think somebody said she's got to come on when she starts like putting things away so we can watch her. But you know how that goes. Sometimes you're like, no, I just want to do myself and leave people out. Walk paper? What's walk paper? Oh, wallpaper. Do you mean I got wallpaper?
Oh, I'm waiting for Steph to get here.
Yeah, she better.
He
I've been
wakes up.
bling, 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 bling. I've been, she does that to me. So I just, they'll spam her to get up.
I should have more spacers in here somewhere.
This
These,
story real? Oh,
I use this. There's a bunch of little stuff in here and different for, I make with cord beaded bookmarks. And that's what this is all in here.
that's another thing I want to make. It's on my list.
But I use the spacers for that. See, I got a bunch of butterflies because those go good on the
Those,
the
yeah,
end.
I've got those somewhere. I don't know, Linda, but she's not been on since she moved. But
I don't know.
I'm not sure. I'm sure she did because they,
Well, yeah.
Last I heard was an issue, probably maybe at the other place. Like they were probably 2 months ago at least outside doing something underground, and Dwayne's like, Are you putting fiber optic in? It was right out in the front. And they said, yeah. They said, but it probably won't be up for a while. We're thinking, yeah, probably not for like a long while. But I don't want to pay that much for it either. If I do, I'm not getting it. It's not worth, you know, not worth it to me.
Yeah, I don't see the silver. I have
Oh,
stuff all over the place. I have another, well, I thought maybe I'd stuck them in here. No,
no.
I have too many containers. And see, I have a problem that I have them like, still in the plastic bags, and then they take up more room that way. Here's bigger spacers.
I have some of the bead containers, but
Oh,
my
here's
bead
some.
is so
These are the right
full.
ones. See, here's the silver ones.
Oh yeah,
Those are the right ones. But see,
the
I've got bigger silver
the
spacers too.
one. Yeah, that's the ones I was working with
But
until. Okay,
I
Frida.
have a lot of turquoise beads. So I like the silver
Over. Yeah,
turquoise.
so pretty with that.
Yeah. And then I use lever back earrings better than the fish hooks.
You know, they don't hurt my ears as much.
Well, I don't want to lose earrings. And I went, and my dad had given me he went to Maui and he bought me 2 pendants and 1 pair of earrings. And 1 pendant, I thought, well, it goes okay with the earrings. So I wear that one all the time. And then I wanted to match up the pendant to get a pair of earrings. So I took it with me to Carmel and I found a pair, and they're smaller than the pendant. So it was just what I wanted. And it was only $15 for the earrings, but I didn't want to wear them because they had the fish hooks on them. And I'm like, I'm going to wait till I get home. I'm going to switch them. And then I did. I already switched them.
Yeah, just in case you. Yeah, I.
Yeah.
Do it the same way. Oh, good. These work. I had these sharpened. My good Fiskars. Well, I can't say good Fiskars. I thought they were, and they didn't cut. And then when I had them sharpened, they didn't cut at all. And not fabric. I don't know what they did, but it was a older man in Sun City, and I was like, but anyway, I don't know. Oh well. I still got them. I had these forever. For my mother-in-law, I guess. Oh, the Weiss ones. I figured I'd do this, and then I kind of doing a little of everything. I was doing some pockets, and I was working on envelopes, and I did a little purse. That was a trial thing, so that's why. I mean, I just cut it out and glued it, and trying pockets and things like that. So I figured maybe I'll do some stamping, which I do have things on muslin that are stamped, but I tried maybe some different words or something, because I want to do my ephemera, which for the last month I've been collecting extra, like digitals and things like that, tickets and pictures and that type of thing. A lot of black and white, just for, I don't know, so I'll have them. So I'll have more selection, and then it'll make me sit there and think more. I know that's what's going to happen. Takes me forever. I'm thirsty.
Now I can't find my tool.
Oh no.
Right.
I don't think this is going to watch them work. Oh, I can't. Let's see, they got to be. Probably, if I'm going to have this for good, I should measure instead of winging it, maybe. Where's my, oh, here it is. Usually I just cut, but you ought to see Stephanie's journal. That's what I said this morning about coming on and working on her journal because she wants to get it done by Sunday, but it's an Elvis journal. Boy, is it nice. It's really doing good. Will always sound like a menopause drug to me. Oh, yeah, it does. Or what to take me a long time to figure out what signatures meant, ephemera, and something else. People explain. I was like, huh? But of course now it's. Oh, I'm sure they're growing, huh, Linda? They're so big. I know Nate's little girls turned 2. He's so big. As far as like, oh, whoa. Amazing. Are your eyes good, Linda? It's so big. They're like, yeah. Oh, good. Because I know you got your eyes done, and they were maybe just a little bit on the. They were getting better or something the last time I asked.
I found more cord.
Oh.
Well, I'm just gonna.
Oh. Oh, huh. Mm. That's a step. You should have seen Peyton in preschool. See ya. No problem. I come back to get her. Oh, I want to go. I want to stay here. I'm like, okay then. Nice. Having a cup of Joe. Well, that's what starts out with, right? It's a better start out good. Maybe later I'll have I haven't had cappuccino in a long time. Well, it hasn't been that long, but seems like it. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad. Yeah, that's good. I was wondering. Well, that's perfect. I know Peyton's like, she wants to get, oh, I sent you something, Linda, but of course I didn't know it until everybody said, I can't see that about Peyton. She has her, she must have it on private for Facebook. I don't know, but it said, cause she's done with school. She was done a couple days ago completely. In July, they're going to Korea in June. You have a decaf? They're going to Korea in June, her and her boyfriend. Then July, she goes to internship for a year, which is around here somewhere, this area. And then it says she has a big sign, like when she, and it says, pretty soon you'll be calling me Dr. Sills. I'm like, okay. Yep. So she's happy. She's like, hey. She is happy. Seems like it's been forever. She's been doing that. Plus she got offered one job to go in with somebody, another one to open up that place and be like the head of the psychology department. I mean, still doing what she does, assessments for autistic, I don't know if she's, I need to ask that. Is it for kids or kids, adults, and whoever? I don't know. I don't really know. But she likes that kind of thing, and she's really good at it. So, yeah, she's really happy. She said something, where like you told Dakota about how much you owe in school debt. She's like, of course. If you get married, you probably need to know that. It's like, well, what are you going to say now? I mean, that's your future. So
Hand soap. I put body soap in there for you already.
It's like,
okay. It's in there.
Yeah.
No.
But she's happy. She moved in with him last month. My daughter-in-law are private practice now. See, that's what she's was wondering, but what about like, well, insurance? And she goes, I have to have insurance no matter what, if I'm in private practice or, with somebody else and this and that. And I don't think I mean, we don't truly know either, but I think it's more than she thinks it is, because you're going to have it. Oh, did you find it, Laura?
No, but I did find more Larimar. Look at,
Aw.
these are more pieces here. But see,
Oh,
they have
wow,
no
look at
holes in them,
those.
so they have to be wire wrapped. And the one that I kept
Oh,
for
okay.
myself is a really big piece. And then I put bling on it too, of course. That was my,
Ah,
no, I
oh,
did not find it. And then, of course, I'm
oh,
getting distracted by other stuff in here.
yeah.
Okay, you know what? Here's one that I made and I put mine. Okay, here's some more.
Oh, yeah.
More nuggets.
Okay. The bigger nuggets are okay. It's I guess it's the smaller ones that I never can.
Yeah, I didn't. Well, I'm going to have to like separate them real good when I put them back. No, see, this is one
Yeah.
totally different. And what I did was I made it on a chain. And so this is the pendant.
Okay, so it hangs
So,
down like that. That's nice.
yeah.
That's so pretty. I love that. Wow.
But I put mine,
Very
but
pretty.
of
Sound
course
like
I
that
haven't
mine.
never worn it because it's here.
Oh.
Otherwise, if I didn't put that, then I would have just given it to somebody. But I need to make earrings to go with it. But see, I tell everybody, and I didn't do that on this one. I don't know where the chain is. Even if I wanted to put chain on the earrings, I don't know where the chain is. I mean, I can make earrings because I've got all the
Oh.
stuff for the earrings, but I don't have the chain.
You mean it's just a chain? I mean, not that type of chain,
Well,
but
if I wanted the same chain and put like, just a little bit of chain and a bead at the end, I can't to
yeah.
match,
Oh.
But I always tell everybody, make
Oh.
the earrings right away. And
Darn it.
I don't know where I have all my chain.
Oh.
Don't know.
Maybe it's behind the stamps.
I don't know.
Just kidding.
This needs to be wire wrapped. It's a gem.
Oh, that's pretty.
It's
Ooh,
smoky
that's
quartz.
pretty. Wow.
And then
That
I
is
have another
pretty.
like pear-shaped one in here.
Ooh,
And a couple
nice.
keys.
We got some keys in there. Wow. Where'd you pick those up at,
I don't
Laura?
know if I got those. I think I might have got them at a gem show. Because look, here's the yellow one.
Oh, okay. Ooh. Is that like a
Yeah, it should be
citrine or-
citronella. It's
Oh, that's
cubic
pretty.
zirconia. It says sunburst.
Wow.
This one already
Very
has
pretty.
the pendant on it to hang. And then I just stuck these in here if I wanted to, like, this is already, see.
Oh, those were like a.
There.
Chiffros. There you are. I was like, oh wait, no, that's YouTube. Whoopsie. See, I had to refresh the YouTube. There we go. That's where you froze up. Yeah, you froze. I love that. Send it again to Stephanie. Jeez, how'd your garden come along there, Linda? You know, I chopped down all my flowers and they just come right back. I think this is the time until it gets super, super hot. I don't remember like daisies and things. I think the daisies just keep on growing. I'm pretty sure the rest of them will too, but poor Laura. I'll hear. I don't know how wide to make these. Some of these I want to just. I could really do them page size. I mean, like oh, I hear a bloop. Where are you? Oh, Laura.
And because it's at 68%, but
There you are.
okay, it's not going to go dead.
Oh, your phone?
Yeah, I think it's hot. Or maybe it just dropped.
You have to be like Frida. I don't know what she does, but she has this thing where she gets ice. I should have put it directly,
Okay.
but she puts it in something, puts it on her phone, and keeps it cool all night. She doesn't get a battery, she said, but
Okay, so right.
okay, well, hey.
Okay, I'm straight too. Okay. Hey, I don't even have to move it.
Uh-oh. Oh, good. Perfect. I don't know. Something fell off the end of my desk. I don't know. Hi, Mike. How you doing? Everything's always falling. I don't know.
Oh, I still need to look for that tool, because that makes all the difference, because it measures in between the spaces. And then you put it around and pull it, and then you knot it. Yeah.
Tightens it up. Yeah. I'm right here if you want to look. I mean, I'm not going anywhere.
But look at the beads, huh?
Crazy. Yeah, of course. Yeah, we're not going anywhere. Set up. I got beans trying to climb there. Oh, good. Nice. I could also do like a whatchamacallit, and then if I wanted to put, well, mine wouldn't be, I could do like maybe a 10. And now maybe 9 or an 8. Maybe an 8. And then do it from there and then do these. Oh, yeah, I bet. Ugh. It's getting warm here for sure. No, not real. I can't say that. It's not that warm. It's just. Oh, I have a piece of vellum. Put that over there. Jason. Oh, yeah, I know. Then it gets like flooded out of the. That's the only thing with seeds and stuff like that. I'm tired. Oh, fun. You know, I have to say about root canals, I was always like, oh, no, they're not the funnest things, but I don't, and I'm sure different dentists are different, but they really don't. They're not that bad. You know, I mean, hey, and especially usually go because you're having maybe some kind of pain or whatever, and you're just like, get that out of there. Ugh. Yeah. Good luck on that too. All the beds are cleaned out. I need warmth. Yeah, sometimes each winter seems to get longer and longer and longer. Yeah. See, I had root canal. I probably have another month to go, like 3 months, and because there was an infection, which who knows how it got there, and the last time it wasn't quite healed. There's the bone, I guess, like way down at the bottom of the root where it's still a little dark. Usually your body will heal that, and it's like it's not. So what they have to do is go in there and do like scrape the bone or something. I'm like, oh no, don't, oh please. And so in another month when I go see month and a half, whatever. And then I said to the other dentist, I wonder if I don't do that, what would happen? And he's like, I wouldn't do that if I were you. He's like, I've seen people not do things, and you don't want to do that because then you're probably going to lose your teeth around there. I'm like, okay, yeah. Well, oh my God, I just don't want to have to do that. So I'm hoping, it's like the infection is not there. It's just right at the surface or something. You can see the dark area. Yeah, I know. And that's supposed to be, your body's supposed to, heal that. It's like, wait a minute. And it looked a little better to me. Of course, I don't read x-rays, of course, but I'm like, oh, but who knows? But I guess I'll deal with it. And then I have the things for my back, June. I sent, I think 2nd and 3rd or something like that, or 1st and 2nd of June, where he does upper body, and then the next day does the lower body, the EMG, the little zappy things, Got the MRIs already, and then I guess they'll decide whatever I need. We'll see. I bet you maybe just physical therapy, maybe for now. I don't know. I hope. I don't want to have to deal with it. I won't get an operation, that's for sure. Forget that. My brother-in-law, he had several that and on his neck and things like that. It's like, nope, I'm not going to do that again. There's just so much you can do, I mean, it's not like it's painful when I get up, especially in the morning or something, if it's going to be painful, or at night laying down. Other than that, and you can kind of tell it's there, and yeah, it can get, but it's not that bad. I'm wondering if I did a page, if and when I ever do journals, I don't think it would be any taller than a 7, 8. Maybe I better do 8. I just don't want to have to cut things. What's 8? What do I have here? Oh yeah, I can do 8 and 8. Yeah, I'll use this as a little. I just have extra pieces for when I do the garbage roll. I say garbage roll because I think that's a great name for a side cluster. Garbage roll. We'll do garbage roll. Hi, Rebecca. How are you? I haven't seen you in forever. How are you doing? I was thinking about you the other day because I was looking up the stuff, and I was like, oh, I got this from Rebecca, got this from Rebecca, got this from Rebecca. Yeah, how are you doing?
You should see my mess. And I did a Janie too.
Uh-oh. What'd you do?
I dropped a whole container of googly eyes.
Oh, no.
This is the tool, Easy Knotter. And I have 2 of them.
Easy Knotter.
And then
I wonder if
this just covers over the hole, just so it's not, doesn't damage it. But, and then you can measure the, in between the beads. It's got the lines. So it'll go quick. It takes longer just to do the clasp kinds of stuff.
Wow.
Because
a new Pope? No. Do you know, Laura? I don't watch you. That's terrible.
You're one of my first supporters.
Oh, okay,
Rebecca. Yeah.
Oh. Well, keep healing up, Rebecca.
Yeah.
Oh.
Do lots of crafting.
Yeah, just don't overdo it.
Don't overdo the crafting, right?
Yeah, don't. That's Laura.
Laura
Laura
V.
V. Patty. And she's like, is that Laura talking?
No, I don't talk much.
No, she'll talk. She's once in a
Everybody
while.
kind of says that I kind of work too fast.
Did you work too fast?
Well, when I'm using my glue gun, it goes fast, gluing stuff down and
well,
everything.
yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
That's what I do.
First,
Right? I mean, too,
so I'm going to make it the same size as this one.
Well, I guess I don't know if I've seen that back there, the measuring thing.
Oh, this even louder.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen
I have
that.
2 of them because I thought, if I have somebody over and we're both doing it, it's easier to have an extra one instead of, otherwise I won't get to do anything,
Yeah.
And that's what happened when I was making cards with my mom. She would stamp and then, she would want me to stamp it because I stamped it neater. And then she would color it in and cut it out. And she wanted me to put it on the card for her and layer it. So it was like pretty much I was doing the whole thing.
You're right. Exactly. You work too fast. Yep. See, Rebecca's not too fast. Rebecca's not crafting. She's got to sit in a chair 12 hours a day right now.
Oh.
Or not.
Or not. This one, you have to work all the way to the very end of it. There is no working from both sides of it. So I have trouble with figuring out how to finish it with the clasps and stuff because it's different than using wire. Yeah, I did it the same way because I did put a bead cover on it too.
Bye, Rebecca. Rebecca's okay.
Yeah.
Heal up quick. We'll talk to you soon, Rebecca. Thanks for stopping in. Love you too, Rebecca.
Bye, Rebecca.
Be careful.
You can send pictures, Patty Ann. You can email pictures too.
Yeah. Oh, you should see me try to do picture share.
Send you pictures.
I was like trying to do the share thing. And I said, well, if you guys get knocked out, you'll, I mean, wasn't working. I don't know that kind of stuff yet. I just don't.
I have all different size clasps. I didn't want the real big ones though. Wanted kind of like medium. These are big.
A little lobster
clasp? I have all different sizes.
I've got little ones and the big ones because of the keychains. But
those are the really big ones. Yeah, these are the big ones.
Very.
Yeah, these are bigger than what I used.
Oh, really? You want them smaller than that?
Yeah, but I should have some in another spot.
I can't get my fingers to work if they're too small.
Well, yeah. Well, what I do too with my necklaces, I'll put them on, I'll put a magnetic clasp on it. And the magnetic clasp goes on and off.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I like those too. And you can get strong ones.
I make those.
Yeah. You've been trying to, good luck. Patty Ann.
What is she doing?
No, I think we figured it out. Try to send it to Debbie.
Oh, she's trying to send pictures.
Figured it out. Yeah. She I don't have a way to get her email. I have her email. I can send it to you, and then you can try from there, Patty Ann, if you want. I should have it here. Let me see. If I put a D, well, DE, is that it? No, that's not. That can't be it. That's my niece.
Somebody else.
My cousin. Yeah, that's my cousin. But she almost has the same email at the end, but that's not her because that's a. How can I have my cousin's when I never sent her anything? That's weird. Shoot. I usually just put the first 3. Nope. Oh wait, maybe this is it. This might be it. I'll send you. Whoops. I'll send you one, Patty Ann, and then you could try it. It's the only one I can think that it is. Where are you? And let's see. It's whoops. Oh, whoops.
She keeps on saying whoops. Yeah, I found them.
Oh, did you? Oh, good.
I found smaller ones too. What would you use the really tiny ones for?
I would think, the smaller the ones I would I use for my charms.
Oh,
on
good idea. Yeah.
That would be.
See, what I do with stuff like that, and which I do with my earrings, is I wrap everything. I don't just loop it.
I'm not.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Oh, that's right.
Yeah, I wrap.
Yeah.
Not singing rap, but wrap.
Wrap. No rapping? Darn it.
Okay. So I got the right buttons.
No rapping.
No, you don't want that. And then I use split rings for everything. For the clasp and stuff. And
I like split rings, and if I have a tool that is easier anyway to, get them on there, but.
Yeah, I have the tool. And it's funny because my husband will say, "Can you put this on for me?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I can." And I'll need a certain size ring. And sometimes I need them a little bit bigger. But I tell him, "Now see, if I didn't have this, I wouldn't be able to do it for you." So, I have, on the fish hooks is what he wants it on. And you don't want to lose it, so the split rings work good.
Yeah.
That's too big.
Right. So YouTube making these cute jellyfish earrings. I've seen those
too, because I was just at the beach. So.
Yeah. Real ones.
What, real ones? No, we didn't go to the aquarium.
Oh.
We watched the sunset. Took pictures of the sunset. Yeah.
Nice.
We looked up what time the sunset was and made sure we were there.
Yeah. That's the thing. See, I wouldn't be missing it,
Yeah, I know, really. See people running. It's like, that's not good. I need. Yeah, that's what I need. I don't know. It seems like the darker color split rings, to me, they seem stronger. I don't know why. Maybe it's just a little bit different material as far as the silver.
Oh, yeah, might be.
Yeah. Okay. So I have to do the clasp first. And plus too, there's a wrong way and a right way on the beads too. Because if you don't get them all the same way, then some are totally flat on one side and then some have the bumps on the other side. So you want to make sure that they're all the same side.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Linda, you have a good night. Yeah, you too. Thanks for coming in.
Bye, Linda. And
Oh, you got it? Okay, good. Hey, it worked. I
oh,
mean, well, we had a hard time doing that once before. We're trying to send her mail and stuff, but then she had to get her another email or get it
she
figured
got
out or
it.
something. Anyway, yeah, that's good. I laughed because a heck of a time before with her.
Oh, I have more of the, I didn't have to look so hard. I have more of the spacers in here too.
Cool.
And
Yes, I did, Frida. Those are pretty. The drop earrings with those were very pretty. You gonna make them? Ow! Oh,
that's not good.
Snippy. Mm, boy, oh boy. I don't know. Bye, Ethel.
Hello, Ethel.
Oh, I'm living.
living the dream.
I'm living. Yeah, living the dream. A dream that I'll have no back someday. Or perfect back. I don't know. Nah, you know what? I'm not going to complain because when it hurts, it really hurts.
I went to the
It
chiropractor
doesn't
yesterday and then I went for massage today. I'm
Oh,
like,
nice.
yeah, I'm going.
Nice. Oh, you made Frida? I didn't know you. I thought
You need to get on so we can see them. The only
Oh
way.
my goodness, Frida! I can't believe I
We're
didn't
from the
think.
Show
Then
Me
I gotta look
State.
again. Yeah. What? Wait a minute. Oh, I was looking at the garbage dog first. I gotta. Oh, those. Okay. Oh yes, those are pretty. I love those little flower the little thingies on them. Cute. She sent me little videos, and there was a dog with a garbage thing on. What is this?
And
Oh, Colorado. I was gonna say.
I don't think I can get these in here.
Oh.
It's the wire covers. I might have to go through the whole thing, and I didn't want to.
Oh, with the string, I see.
Yeah, no, I got it in.
Oh, there you
I don't
go.
care about the other side is fine, but this side, I don't want to have to pull it through the whole thing. Yeah, I got it in.
Oh, good. Let's go, Frida. She no longer has the earrings. She gifted them to the teacher.
Well, it's end of the year time.
Yeah.
Okay, I need the class.
Thinking of stuff to make the other night for the teachers, and she was on, and then she made some blue hearts, I think, and they were really pretty too. Uh-oh.
I think I put them away already.
Oh.
Because I took out other stuff that I needed. And I put away the clasps.
Oh.
But I have them right here. Anyway.
Oh, these are hard on the fingers. I probably could oil them, but I thought I did. I don't want to right now. I'm doing this piece, and then I know you can cut these but I know I saw somebody from
No,
My Porch Prints doing clusters. It wasn't on fabric. Oh, I'm gonna try stamping or maybe doing clusters or something with. I've got some material here too. I've got the uh, big books. The where are they? These. I got little ones too from Stacy.
I'm
And
always making
the
clusters. That's
yeah, see, I
a
got
lot
for her.
because of the scraps.
But
The scraps.
these, I gotta try. But at least cut them, get them ready. I can, because there's so much material and things like that to do them with. And what I like to do is make some clusters, some like maybe blues, bunch with blues, um, one with reds, yellows, and that way, because some people they make, theme journals and they have different colors. And me, I'm just whatever.
There's no wrong way to make clusters.
Yeah, so you can use them. Yeah.
And you can never have too many.
7 Yeah, see, Patty Answer's got like 7 books from Stacy. I think somebody gifted me those. She gave me one, I think, and then, but
7
you know,
paper, wallpaper books or
these are fabric.
fabric. Yeah, I had. You should have seen. I took them all apart and took them off the staples. Oh yeah,
The
yep.
fabric one. Oh boy,
It was fun.
Wow, how did you? Did they come off like? Did you use an iron to steam them?
Oh, no, I didn't get the paper off of them. I took them off the book. You know, the big
off the
staples
book.
that they're on.
Oh yeah.
It was a
Well,
workout.
Because those are always.
And then I gave a bunch to where my son used to do art. He works now, but they have an art program. I gave them a bunch. I can't get the other one in. I guess I could put some, I was thinking put some glue on the end of it to make it harder.
Yeah, I used to glue or well, it's in the other room. I have this thing that it burns the ends for like shredding and stuff. But for that type of stuff, yeah, glue is probably I use that and that'll work. Yeah.
I just wanted to do it this way to get it started.
Patty Ann says she has a video on her channel of her doing that, getting the staples.
Oh. Were you swearing?
I was just going to say, did you have it on mute?
Yeah. I don't know. I have patience for stuff like that, and anybody else would say, forget it. I'm not doing it.
I have patience. I was like, where'd you get the patience? Because I never used to have patience at all.
What I really don't have patience, it's bad, is for like puzzles and the dot paintings.
Oh, like, yeah, I've not done those yet.
It's not happening.
Yeah, I'm going to do a small one first before I try anything big because I'm afraid it's going to end up like that, I'll be very upset.
Yeah, I got it.
Yay, there you go.
So,
all right.
I've got a cover on it, and then there's the crimp bead, and I'm going to crimp it and then put a cover on it.
Covers, I've never used them yet. I don't know why.
No.
So sore for days after. My hands were in so much pain. Oh, I bet. Ooh. Youchie.
I think what I'll do too is I'll even knot it because that would hold it too, and then put glue on in the knot.
on
Yeah.
yeah. I do several things. I'm like, I was standing in Walmart one day in line, and I made this new stretchy bracelet like this. Crack. I'm like, oh no. We were all picking up beads, even the customers. Yeah. Oh, bye, Debbie. Thanks for coming in. What? I'm not sure I got that video up or not. Yeah, I
Yeah.
know. Once you're like, I'm gonna do it, and that's it. For sure.
The bead covers come in different sizes. And to me, they just look like a silver bead, so you don't even know that's what it is.
Yeah. They look nice because I need to use
Yeah.
those. I didn't know where I got them.
I had a container. It came with assorted ones, and I liked it because some of them had like a texture to them. But then I used them all,
Oh.
and there's small ones too. There's different sizes.
Oh.
But I don't know where I put
Oh,
it.
that's
I
cool.
think I gave it to one of my friends.
Oh, sorry. Patty Ann said she was posting, but then her computer died, and then she lost the editor. Oh, well, darn it.
I'm going to be smart. All the little stuff is in here, okay? See that?
But yeah.
And my husband says, "What's R?" And I go, "I just bought it because I like the shape of it, and I could put little things in it." But you know what I do? I put water in there and water my airless plants, my air plants. You soak it in water,
Yeah.
and then that's what I put it in. I have two, and then I have this one. I have a bigger one.
Oh,
So that's what I use them for.
Cute. Patty Ann said she uses bead covers when she makes miniature lamps for dollhouses.
Yeah, there's so much you can do.
Yeah.
Okay, so the first ones that I did was I put a spacer. I'm just going to make it easy for myself and just follow the same pattern that I have here. Except for
Laura, could well, I don't want you to turn though, but because you're good there, you're just the opposite way, but you need, like, if your hands can come down towards you more.
Right here.
There we go. Yeah.
Yes.
Maybe up just a tad. And to the left. Oh, to the right. No. Yeah, up. Yeah. Just a little bit. Like by that red string.
I'm upside down, that's why.
Yeah, I said that you were kind of turned around, which is okay. We can see perfect, but I know you, if you're going to look, you might.
I just confuse myself when I'm upside down.
Yeah. I know I'm always like, am I upside down, or am I right side up, or am I what?
Okay. So the first one is a spacer.
And then bring it all the way down towards you, like, all I can see is your fingertips. It's hard when I know. Ooh, yeah, almost. Ooh, oh.
Oh, it's weird because it's over here. Okay.
There. Yeah, that's what mine was doing. Like, I had to do the camera thing.
I'm easily confused, as you can
Come
tell.
on.
Okay, spacer first.
I'm always confused.
And then blue bead, small blue bead.
See, Laura, I had mine on camera.
Oh,
or mirror camera. So now I turned it around. So now I'm not confused on
You're
myself
confused
either,
too?
because before I was like,
Okay. And then 3 of the red shells.
red
Okay,
shells.
so, and this is at the end, so doesn't really matter what I put. Because you don't see it all at once. Okay.
Yeah.
But I want to make sure that, see, I like to put the clasp on the right, except for, see, the way I'm working. So I want to make sure that which way is they're flat. That they're not backwards. Oh, wow.
Oh, I see what you
Yeah.
mean. They have like a flat side to them. Yeah.
So see, it's not flat. That's not flat. And
Oh.
then this is a long, I gotta look for the hole. And there is a hole. Okay, it's right here.
Oh. I know some were hiding. Like, what? Where are they?
So you have to pull it through the whole thing. I'm thinking maybe it's backwards.
You mean when you put it on?
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Yeah, because see, if you go like this, it's backwards. So how do I get the?
Are
the
you
bead?
left-handed or right-handed?
I'm right-handed.
So you're talking like because you need that clasp one for the right hand, right?
Right. Yeah.
Okay.
So there, it's like I have to put them in upside down. Except for I put 2 in, so now I have to go back out. And it's better that I figured it out now, because otherwise, then I don't like putting the clasp on the left side.
Right. Yeah, because then it messes.
Yeah.
I always start from the. I don't know. Maybe I'm doing. You know how like if you're right-handed like this, so you want to put it on this side. I just have it on this side.
Yeah, I probably, well, because I don't know. I just had it backwards.
Oh.
Yeah, I should have it the right way. I was pushing it the other way out.
Oh, whoops.
I want to go this way. Well, it kind of got tangled up. That's why I was pulling it out. Okay. So here's the clasp on the right side.
Okay, I can't see it.
Well, it's right here.
Oh, okay.
So
I am backwards. Wait a minute. Because see, this is my right hand, but on the thing it looks left. I need to put it back onto the mirrored thing, because that isn't right. Why did I do that? Yep, there. All right. I don't know. I don't know why I did that.
And here we go again. We got to look for the holes.
Look for the holes.
Well, because they're odd shaped, the holes are in different places.
Yeah. Me? I'm gonna do some stamping, but I wanted to do these so when I do like the garbage rolls and stuff and I go to put things on here, and then if I ever make a journal, I can use them for a side, cluster or whatever, but then I make some little and then do some stamping for words, which I do have a lot of them really already. I don't know why I'm doing more.
We need to do more mixed media backgrounds.
Yeah.
because I've used, I have some, but I don't know where they're at.
Oh.
I think I know where they're at.
Well, I've got these, and then I've got like the books that I was going to cut up and put into little piles. So I saw somebody do that, was a lot easier. And then I've got a lot of fabric, but
Okay.
I got fabric in this thing that I did one point. I took all the fabrics I have, well, not all the fabrics, and then I took pieces, put it in there, and said, "This is for when I make clusters." Well, now I probably have 3 times as much fabric, which really doesn't matter because I mean, I just need a little of each. Some buttons, some tulle, some the thread and then soon that's what I'm trying to get that over there because I want to get my sewing machine out because I want to sew not just by hand but with the sewing machine.
I need to have my sewing machine fixed.
Oh, you do?
Yeah. It's old.
Mine was, something was wrong with it, and he said, "Have you ever had it serviced?" I said, "No." He goes, "That was probably your first issue." I'm like, "Probably," because I never, I was like, "Man, I'm not going to get, go get it oiled and checked." No. Well, then by that time, it was froze up, and so that's why I got the other one.
Oh.
But how was I supposed to know? I was like, well, live and
Well,
learn, right?
mine's old.
Yeah. Now, yours is what? What is it? A Singer?
It's Singer. It's
Singer.
over 40 years old.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, 40. Because Michael's 38 and I had it at our first house. So see, I can pull it all the way to the very end where I want the knot and then pull it.
Oh, I see how that one.
And it knotted it. And the spacer is small enough that it won't go through the knot.
Could it come to the right a little?
And you could knot it twice. Okay. I'm like, I'm not doing that.
No, that looks good.
So then the next time that I do it, I measure it using the lines on here, and it's exactly the same. I do an inch.
Mm-hmm.
And then they're exactly the same space in between all of them.
Okay.
So
cool. That's neat.
So I need to start with a knot first.
Patty Ann said the thread got tangled in the motor.
Oh.
Oh, man. Oh, wow. That sucks. That's not good.
So there is 1 inch right there.
That's good enough. Yeah.
So I'm going to lift it up and pull it. So if it's not exactly an inch, it's pretty close.
Yeah.
So it's knotted, and then I'll put the spacer, and then I'll do the blue beads next.
Yep. Me and Stacy and I have the same machine. Now, I never had any problem with mine. I was the one that said, "Get this one." But I never had problems with my brothers. Never. And now the first one, I got mad at it a lot. So I just, broke it. I had it for a long time too. And it was only like, I think I got it on sale for like, I don't know, probably with tax and everything, $125 at Walmart. It's got 100. It's nice. I love it. I mean, it's fine, but again, I use it, for the journals but also, fabric as far as clusters, I did some of that too. But I'm gonna do a little bit bigger, but ooh.
Okay.
Here.
Blue.
See, let me see, where's that? Oh, I wanted the ruffles too.
I wanted to use the long blue ones.
This one. What did I have? Oh, I had paper under here. Okay. Okay, Patty Ann. Have a good night. Yeah, this one I did the paper,
Green.
which is okay. Oh, I've got stuff like this too. Somebody else did these.
Okay, blue. I'm going to use the long ones and then put a blue shell.
Oh, I had some cut up. I don't remember cutting this up. Maybe it's not from me. I don't know.
Blue. Spacer.
Yeah. Oh, this is on paper. I know I have some from Muslim too somewhere. Maybe I did do these. I don't know. It's different, a little bit different weight, I guess. Somebody else did that one. And that one, this one. These and these and this. Okay. Well, I did this out of baby wipes. These, the little ruffle thingies here. Some from this and paper, and I don't think there's any from fabric. No.
Blue.
Paper towel. Paper towel washing. Oh, I didn't even hear you, Frida. Frida's over there reeling me in.
We want to see those earrings, or else she won't let you in.
Go get them back.
Don't let her in.
Oops. Uh-oh. You pushed the button. Uh-oh. Hi,
Hello,
Hello.
Frida.
Laura. There are no
Yeah,
earrings. The earrings are gone.
they're gone. Oh, you already. Oh,
Yeah, here.
Oh,
I
never
have a
mind.
picture. Let me see.
Laura's like, I'm gonna
You got
huff.
a
I'm gonna
marker.
huff and blow your
I
house.
know, really. Get out. Just get out.
Yeah.
You're just jealous, Laura, that I made flower earrings.
Jelly.
And you
Yeah,
Jelly.
jelly.
Well, let's. Oh, there. Oh, shoot! I just. Oh, come back, Frida. Come back. Where are you? There. I got a picture. Well, okay. There they are. See?
are you showing her the picture?
See that,
Yeah.
Laura?
I'm looking. Remember, I'm delayed.
Oh, you one.
I'm highly
That's right.
delayed.
Yes. And they're on fish hooks. They're so pretty.
You don't want to lose those.
You have the beads for them.
Oh, they're pretty. Very pretty. Leave my iron on. This is a big old clothes iron because I can't find the. All I had was the wax irons, which that one got kind of hot, but I want the other one and I can't find it. I put it somewhere, but I don't want to turn that off in case I have to. I guess it's not going to take that long to heat up. But, oh, well, I bet you they loved them. Did you give the blue hearts too?
Yeah.
Yeah, those are pretty too. I guess I did these.
I didn't
don't
do the
remember.
second knot. But that's okay
Oh.
because I've got them on there. I just have to put the knot and then it's still okay.
Yeah, it's still all right. It's okay. There. Now I don't need this. Stephanie G.
Oh,
you
Stephanie
doing?
G. When she said Stephanie, I'm thinking Steph.
No, I've been bombing her with the little emojis, but if she's sleeping, she has her phone off anyway. She's going to take a nap because she was exhausted from taking care of the kitties. We're going to have to tease her about that one. Kitties,
Yeah.
not kitties.
Okay, there's the knot. Now, we can knot this one.
Stephanie G being suspicious.
I think so.
No.
She's got the shifty eyes going on.
Oh, yeah. I do that to Steph all the time.
Yeah.
And then I do
They're
our
talk
secret
anyway.
language that we understand each other.
Yes, yes.
Only
that's-
we understand.
Uh-huh. Alien.
Right.
That in there. Where's the, oh, over there. I'm trying to get some of this out of my way, but it didn't work very well. Where are my? I only have a few stamps that are full words. The other ones are then I have to do them myself, which I always get crooked.
I have a lot of stamps with words.
Do you?
A lot.
Have a lot. Really?
Stephanie G says if you don't let her onto the stream, Janie, that she will plant cocaine in your house.
Oh, and call the authorities.
Yep.
She's gonna tell.
She's gonna name names.
Uh-huh. We're gonna be in trouble.
Come on in.
Come on, Steph.
I was just kidding. She didn't say anything like that, but
No, but she said she's gonna
No.
hammer you down.
I'm the one who said that I was going to hammer her down.
Well, no. Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
she
You
said
wrote
that.
it. Okay. I
Yeah.
thought she wrote it.
We can always blame it on Stephanie. You won't mind.
Now we're blue. Yeah, I'm gonna have to restring mine because it had broken and it's not perfect anymore. But I never even thought about it because mine is all dark and, from.
Yeah, you want the lighter, right?
Yeah, I want it to be more red. The color of it.
Yeah.
So now I'm back to blue.
Can you guys
I'm
hear
gonna.
me?
Yes, we can hear you.
Mm-hmm. We can hear you. I'm just looking for my
Three blue.
They're down here. Ow.
I have my YouTube
Blue, blue,
sound
blue.
off, so I can hear you.
Me too. Who was it that? Oh, I know it was Clinton. We kept hearing this. Remember? Were you on there? I don't know.
Stephanie G was on there.
We're having this weird.
I wasn't
sound or
on there.
something, and here. Okay, he goes. Let me get out and go on my computer or my laptop, and then the sound went away. So it actually was his phone.
Yeah, because
But
I haven't been on where I saw Clint. I forgot the spacer.
oh,
Shame,
But
shame.
that's okay. I hadn't pulled it all the way through anyway.
oh.
Uh-oh, somebody's got a message. I need water.
No, you don't.
Okay.
See?
Make a big
Contagious.
cough. Oh no. Oh, see, I must have the same. Whatchamacallit, the same thing for notifications as I do for because yeah, I don't have anything. Hmm.
The only ones who
I
need
don't-
water are those that are part sea life.
Swimming in the ocean. A lot of water. Just can't drink that water. There.
Are you
Ah,
secretly
where- oh, this is
a merfolk, Laura?
I must be.
Because you said you need water.
Yeah, I did. Well, because I went for a massage today. And I don't know, I think you get more toxins out of your body.
Oh boy. Here we
Yep.
go.
That-
Plus, it didn't help that I went to
Oh, my.
Der Schnitzel and had a couple kraut dogs after that and a root beer float. So
Oh, root beer float.
it leaves you thirsty.
Yeah.
My dog just broke into my room
Uh-oh. Bad dog.
because of the thunder.
Oh, well, yeah, poor thing.
What's that? I'm sorry.
He's
What?
scared.
My dog just came into my room because she's scared.
Oh, oh, my dog hate thunder. Well, mostly Chloe. But yeah, not
Our
good.
dog, she's not afraid of the thunder because, when she's right with you, she doesn't really get afraid. She just stays right with you. But she's not shaking or anything.
really?
No. Our
Oh.
other dog she used to not be good with it, but
Yeah.
because we don't allow fireworks here.
Well, I wish it was.
Laura
Yeah.
says the reason why her dogs don't freak out because of the rain is because she feeds them a steady diet of cocaine.
Is that what it is?
Yeah.
I would have never known that.
That's why your dogs don't freak out because you give them cocaine every day.
Well, she does get treats.
Yeah, same
Yeah,
thing.
they must put something in the treats.
Did you just hear
Yeah.
her?
No.
Oh.
Oh, here comes
Aw.
my dog. She just
Oh.
she just was shaking. You could hear her a little bit.
What is it, Leia?
Oh.
She's whining.
Mom, scared.
Okay, back to red. Red.
Leia.
Red. Yeah, they get scared. Don't blame them. They don't know what it is. Oh. Whoops. Oh.
Hmm.
Come on.
Poor thing.
Yeah. I feel bad for them. I'll tell you, when the fireworks go off, they're loud sometimes because the ones that ended up coming over to the patio in our backyard, and they were these, I don't know what kind they were, but they were like this big, and they were, I don't know if they set them through that, like I don't know, but they ended up, and then we had to go talk to them. We were like, yeah, that's kind of dangerous because somebody could be there. They're like, oh, we're so sorry, la la la. They're fine. It never happened again, but still. Good. I need a piece of scruffy paper. Of course, do I have any?
Let's see if my child ends up waking up too.
Oh,
Well, that's true.
yeah.
That'd be worse.
What? Yeah.
Did you hear her just now?
No.
She needs to speak up.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Oh,
Oh no!
Oh no.
Oh,
Poor thing.
yeah.
Did you hear her that time?
No,
Was that
was
her?
you.
I thought it
I
was
was
you.
saying, oh no, but she was also whining in the background.
Oh, that was probably because, yeah. I heard both of you, see?
Oh no, Leia, you're stuck in a warm house.
Okay. Yeah, she's got a little squeaky sound.
Oh, Mom!
Like a squeaky wheel.
Squeaky wheel. Yeah, squeaky wheel.
She's a big dog though.
Oh.
Yeah. A good puppy.
She's
Mm.
like 5 years old now.
I say puppy. Yeah. You know, I always say puppy. It's a puppy.
In case you're wondering, Lori, she's a
Yes.
German Shepherd.
Aw. She's a big dog then.
A big scared dog right now.
Our
Aw.
first dog, she
How
wasn't
much does
very
she
big,
weigh?
but she was a German Shepherd and Collie mix. So she had kind of long hair.
Oh. Aw.
And then our second dog was a Dalmatian. And then the dog we have now, she's a Chiweenie.
The Joanie. How's she doing?
She's been okay. We can't let her run around too much. You know, she
Did she have
gets
surgery or something?
too excited. She gets like seizures. She gets too excited.
That sucks.
Right.
She's like 13 years old.
Oh. You're not going to believe this, but my fault. Not all my fault. Dwayne feeds her a little bit too much in her bowl. We feed her in the morning and at night. And I always say, don't give her some. I only give her that food she's. But anyway, and then if we don't watch her, she gets Ricky's food. But, she was like 16, 17 pounds and she had to go on a diet. And then we got her down to like 13 pounds, well, 13.2 or 3,
Ooh.
something like that. Now she's up to 14.
Oh no.
I know. It's both of us.
Our dog, she's 11 pounds. And really, we want her at 10 pounds.
10. Yeah, Chloe should probably be 12. Maybe.
Because
But
she has like heart issues.
exactly. Yeah. And heart issues, leg issues. It's like you don't.
Well, yeah, she had
can't
a
have
leg
them,
issue when she jumped and she landed on her hip.
Oh.
And she was limping around on 3 legs for over a month. But she wasn't whining in pain because she's a kind of a dog. If she's in pain, she whines. She lets you know.
Oh. Yeah.
But she wasn't in pain. But she didn't want to jump at all.
Oh, you could tell.
Yeah.
When she was.
But she's okay now. She's not jumping, like she was before. But we don't let her jump up on the bed because it's kind of high up. And then we try not to let her jump down because it's, when you land.
That's what we do.
So tall in comparison to her height.
Well, she was a jumper before that.
Yeah, so a long time ago.
Wrong, Leia.
But she's back to jumping. I mean, and it's fine because we had her leg, her knee and stuff repaired. The doctor said, she's fine. Just, don't overdo it or anything like that. Now she's just boing, right up on the couch, and the couch isn't that high, but she couldn't do it before at all. Got to the point, but so she's happy. I know. Cover that up. See, I got memories here. So I have to cover that. Homemade. Because I have stamps like this, a lot of these stamps too. It's just that I have to cover up the ones that I don't want to get ink on, because I do have the Pitt pens and things like that, but and the Memento pens, but I don't like how they work like stamps.
Is that a foam stamp?
Just a rubber stamp on there.
That's
Is
a
it
rub-
on wood?
Red rubber.
That's on wood.
Yeah,
Yeah.
red rubber.
Red Robin, yum.
Red rubber ball.
You guys hear the thunder?
Yes, I did. I heard it.
Are you scared?
No.
You scored. I need thunder. Hi, JD.
Yeah, I have one son. He is afraid of thunder.
Well, I used to be really. I don't like it if it's really bad. I'm like, ooh.
Did you tell him the next time that he's scared of thunder, you're putting him up for adoption?
No,
Oh, jeez.
I wouldn't do that to him.
Or at least that's what you say to his face.
I'll send him to you. It's okay.
There you go.
See, you don't tell him to his face, so that'll be more of a surprise whenever it happens.
And he'll change your mind real quick.
Ah. There you go, Frida. See? Let's use dark blue. See if it, I don't think it's going to work, because they don't. These didn't do very well either, when, really when I first got them. Green.
Mhm.
Let's do this one. Watch it work. Whoops. Oh, jeez. So I went off. I was using it for a reason, so I wouldn't.
Hello, JD. She's trying to hide from us, but you can't hide.
You can't.
There's no hiding.
No. It worked, but not really.
You know
that
what we
well.
need is a story from Rico Suave. From Randy.
Oh, yeah. She said she was going to come in when she got up. When she got up, she'd see if we were still on. That could be, because her sleeping is weird because of the dog.
Oh, I see. I didn't put the knot on this one again.
Oh,
Not. Who's there? Not you.
Not me.
Not me. I'm going to try this Pitt pen on here. Probably won't see if it works. Journey. But you don't have to keep covering these up. I don't
Okay.
have to. I could put this on a big piece of muslin and then cut out the words, I guess.
What you talking about?
On this, see, and I can't figure out how to stamp it either. On the, like how I do on the single ones, and I have to mark them with the, yeah, see, that one went okay. But like I could take this whole stamp and then just cut a square, but then I'm not going to use it is, not the, but I guess destination and journey I would, but I feel like it's kind
You're
of a waste.
cutting out the words. Yeah, don't worry
Yeah,
about
instead of
wasting, ones that you don't use.
like, but it's hard to stamp too. Like I can't see where I'm stamping.
She just jumped up on my chair.
Oh, did she?
Yeah, she can't sit on my lap, but she jumps up and she sits behind me. So I don't sit, when I craft, I don't sit back anyway. So she's right behind me, right where she wants to be.
Yeah, I can't either. that doesn't work. That don't work. That's where, remember, Stacy, I was like, what's her name? When she used to do the, and then Winnie would sit behind her. She'd still bug her, but she'd be behind her anyway.
No, she doesn't bother me at all because she's just there sleeping.
Yeah. But I mean, Winnie with Stacy, she used to bug
Oh,
her
no.
still, kind of. When she sat behind her.
No. So far, we're this far.
Oh, you got a lot done.
It goes pretty quick. I just alternating the blue and the red and then the blings. So now I'll
Yeah.
go back to the blue. I'll do 3 blues. Just the sequence.
I like this. Did you say sequence? we got in so much. Well, I'm not gonna say
Pattern.
trouble, but I said sequence, and Stacy go, and that was with Stephanie. I go, it's not sequence, it's sequins. And so we're
Oh,
just
really?
like, sequence. We'd be like, oh.
Potato, potato.
It'd be potato. You say it. It's funny though. We'd always.
I drive my mom crazy because my saying is no matter. She doesn't want
No
to hear
matter.
it. It's like,
Oh,
it's like,
she doesn't
well,
like it.
because it's like no big deal, you know. She doesn't want to hear
Yeah.
it. You know, she's all
Mm.
worked up over something, and I'm like, no matter.
Oh.
Doesn't help.
No. Yeah, I get mad. I'm like, whatever. Whatever. I don't care. Whatever.
I'm still here. I'm just looking at stuff online.
Oh, she's shopping.
No.
Just looking at pictures. That's what I do. I have to get
No.
a mental thing on what to do. Laura, even clusters like now, because I'm not used to it. And so I go and I get pictures of clusters, and then I kind of use them as like a reference on what to do, you know?
I don't.
And I know it's
I don't. I just do it.
Yes, I know. We're supposed to just do
Well,
it.
that's the thing
No, I
about
can't.
clusters is it's kind of like a lesson in not overthinking things.
Mm-hmm. I know it. I mean, I know what to do. I just don't.
And you know what I say, overthinking is overrated.
Yes. Right.
Right.
It is. But that's
Because I'll watch somebody
mean-
making something and I'm following on doing it, and I get easily frustrated when they change their mind and I've already glued it down. It's like, whoa.
oh.
So,
That's
Jeez.
why you must rely on yourself
Oh.
only for the creativity.
so usually what I
That's
do is
pretty true.
I watch all of it and then watch it
Then go
again.
ahead and proceed if you want to. Yeah. There. Like everything down like this. It just. Oh, I can see that.
Yeah.
If it's in the middle, I can't.
JD says she needs food. I say that's bullshit.
Food.
Same thing.
Bullshit.
Yeah.
Right. Now, if you hear snoring, it's the dog.
She snores.
Yeah,
think
she
Laura's-
does.
I think Laura is using the dog to cover up the fact that she's falling asleep.
Oh, no.
Does a good job at her stuff.
I'm a night
falling asleep,
person.
though. Yeah.
The only problem is that, especially during the summer, if I have the window open down here, and then my son has a window up above where I'm sitting, it's too loud for him. Because he has to wake up at 5
You're
in the
too loud?
morning. Because he hears the talking.
Oh.
Next time,
Go ahead and put the earplugs
whenever that
in.
happens, you just need to scream.
What I like to
Oh.
crap on Saturday night when he's up playing games, so it doesn't matter. He's
Oh,
up.
yeah. Right. Yeah, Dwayne just puts in the earplugs and then.
Yeah.
Except when me and Stacy are on, then he'd come out and he goes, "Can you turn that down?" And sometimes, I mean, I can't hear, but then sometimes it's really loud. But I'm at fault too.
Well, it could get loud and very colorful at times too.
Uh-huh. Very, very.
Very.
You just
But sometimes I'll go,
just tell Wayne,
"Did you hear that?" And he goes,
just tell Dwayne to stuff it.
Right? Stuff it, baby.
Either that or get
Yeah, he
job
goes,
so that he's not in the house.
Yeah.
Tell him you're gonna get a night job. That way I can enjoy my nighttime without
Yeah. He could be a Walmart
Right.
greeter.
Oh boy.
He can be a security
I
guard
think
nighttime.
He wouldn't be good at that
My
either.
son does that. Because,
Oh, he does?
well, yes and no. Because
Oh.
he has a friend that he went to high school with, and he told him, yeah, you want to do this job. And he already had went to college at close to home here. And that's where they needed the security guard for the college there and another college up the hill. And we're right in between both. So he's like, well, he does one on Monday and one on Saturday. So Monday he works 6 to 1. And then he works 3 to 11. Then and then he works Monday through Friday, 5 to 1 or 5 to 2, depending. And then Saturday, his day off, he works 9 to 7 at the other college up the hill. So he gets paid as much as he does working 5 days as he does working 2 days at the college. Yeah, and he's going to work an extra shift for graduation. They needed more security. So he says, yeah, he'll take that day off from Target and work.
So usually he works at Target the other days?
Yeah, he does backroom receiving.
Mm-hmm. Nice.
So he's got it made.
Yeah, he's a hard worker.
Well, yeah, he's on his feet, you know.
Yeah.
And then they have a cart that they ride in, and they have a truck that they can drive. If he has to drive to the other campus, he has to take the truck. He's not allowed to take his own vehicle. But he's a good driver.
Yeah.
You hear that? Laura just admitted that her son is not a good driver.
He's not. He's as good as I am. How's that?
Dwayne says, yeah, it's all the other ones. I go, well, that's true too. That's true. You know, watch for the other ones. That's for sure.
JD needs food. Who's going to make the food?
No food for JD. If JD, if you get food, you're banned.
Is it gonna be ham sandwich?
A
I
it
want
gonna-
sandwich.
sandwich. Gonna have sandwich.
So,
Sandwich.
do you want to know a random fact?
Random.
Uh-oh. Do
Do
we?
we?
This pertains to Spain.
Oh. Spain.
Yes.
Okay.
So, do you want to know a random fact
Okay.
about Spain?
Oh,
I don't like that. I like a.
I didn't put the
Jamie's
spacer
uncensored-
in. That's okay.
Shoot.
I did.
I
made a mistake.
Random?
It's okay.
So do you
Don't
want
tell
to know-
anybody I made a
We
mistake.
won't notice. I
Okay.
won't.
It's our little secret. Okay. Random fact about
Mm-hmm.
Spain.
Are you ready for it, Janie?
The tip of the day with
Tip,
Laurel.
tip,
Go ahead.
tip of the
Do you
day.
trust me, Janie?
I don't know.
I trust you.
Okay. So you know how they have the bullfights in Spain, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. So, did you know that it is considered a delicacy to eat the balls of the bull after it has been slain?
Uh,
I saw a show on that one time.
yeah.
It's kind of gross.
Well,
Sorry,
yeah,
I
because
would-
what do they call them?
What the matadors?
No.
Oh,
They call them something. And here, that's what it is.
and they're made out of
They're little. They're
one,
literal balls, though.
but they're the sticks or something because I asked what they were at the vet or not the vet, the feed store one time. The lady, the guy told me, I'm like, okay. And then somebody comes up and goes, do you have such and such? And then she goes, what are they? And I'm like, okay, have a good day. I'm leaving. See ya.
Where was this at that you saw?
Hi,
them?
Vanessa. It wasn't shizzle stick.
No.
was it?
It's called
No.
something.
What is
And
my phone
it-
doing?
There's a name for it
I don't know.
when you go to restaurants, and that's what it is.
Mountain
Yeah.
oysters?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Really? Oh, geez.
Oh, Rocky Mountain
They
oysters.
just call
yeah.
it something else.
Okay.
Yeah.
I can't see it, Frida. Frida, you're black. You're gone. No.
She's there.
Can you hear me?
She'll be gone on your end soon.
Oh,
okay,
okay,
now
now
she's
she's-
back. But she
No, I
She's
was
in the
checking
dark.
something. It didn't
Hey,
overheat.
Steph. I'm probably just going to watch her tonight. I don't feel good. You know what? You're going to feel better on Monday when you get something from me in the mail. Yes,
Yeah,
I
it's
did.
gonna-
Stephanie, you need to finish that book.
Don't believe
That'll
her.
make you feel better.
Don't believe her. She already told me what it was.
It's not ham.
No.
No
It's a
ham.
positive pregnancy
ham.
test, and you're the father.
You are the father.
Oh no. You
No,
are.
Stephanie's the father, not you.
That would be
Stephanie's the-
terrible.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna have to speak to
You have
Miles.
some cleaning to do.
Yeah, Miles is gonna have a
Yes.
conversation with you about it. He wants to know
Oh,
where you've been
man.
hiding it all this time.
Right?
My husband went to the doctor with me when I was pregnant with my first son. And the second one,
All
no,
the
he
appointments?
didn't go with me.
Mm.
I'm gonna be honest.
Huh.
I have no idea how life functions. If
Started
you
to get the chills
child.
halfway through the nap and started to cough. My stomach
don't either.
feels funny. Oh, that's not good.
Because you were afraid of don't be afraid, we won't bite. I promise. Well, maybe
The
a little.
Lord,
Well-
you got her pregnant then. If she's having those
No, not contagious.
Uh-oh.
yes, pregnancy is contagious.
Yeah, it's contagious. Oh, that one
Not
turned out good.
contagious.
See, these are.
How does life work if you have more
Not-
than one child? I only know how to take care of one child. That's all I have.
Yeah, me too. An easy one too.
I
She was
refuse
very
to have
easy.
more.
Not so easy.
I
now.
have 2 boys.
See?
Yeah.
Lord knows.
That's why I didn't have another one, because be another boy.
Boys, and boys.
Well, blame the father of the children. That's the one that determines the gender.
Well, on my
Because-
husband's side of the
boy.
family, we have 5 boys and 1 girl. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No,
Oh,
we
wow.
have 6 boys and 1 girl. Because the other 2 boys are older, I always forget to count them, but we have all boys.
Eesh.
Yeah. And then my
Mm-hmm.
side of the family, we're more even as far as boys and girls, because I have the boys. It kind of made it more even. My brother has 2
Yeah.
girls. I have 2 boys. My sister has 2 girls and 1 boy. So we're more even.
Oh, well.
Do, 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 do.
Did you tell your husband or whoever the father
Stephanie's
is
getting me back.
that?
Whoever the father is.
Well, you don't have to be married to have children with someone.
Ooh,
I don't know your status of life.
no.
I can't believe you can hear that. That's all the way out where Dwayne is. He's watching TV, and I'm like, but my
Yeah,
phone is not.
we
in
want to
here.
know who's spilling the beans or who's
It's Stephanie. She's getting me back. I got her back now. She's getting me back. with the
she
what
get.
call
Oh
it,
yeah,
let me
she's getting you back.
Mm-hmm. And my husband says that's a signature. That's a signature for her because she he knows that. He goes, that must be Stephanie. Like,
How does he know?
well, she
She's
started.
laughing.
She started.
See, you feel better already, Steph. That's what you needed. You
She's just
needed.
this at this point.
Yes. What do you want? What? You can't come over here. You can't. Ricky got a bath.
Oh,
Now he needs cut.
that's not good.
You got a bath. To get a
Yeah.
bath. Yeah. He was dirty. Well, he's got a smelly dog now. He just has a lot of hair to him. I gotta cut it off here soon because it's gonna get hot.
You're gonna cut
Well,
your
yeah, it's gonna get really hot where you're at.
Mm-hmm.
I heard Arizona's cool this time of year.
Cold.
Yeah, it's been nice. It's it's cold. Ooh. No, it has been nice, but
You call that cold?
it's good. It did rain. Well, it rained where Stephanie was down the street.
Down the street.
Not here, of course. She goes, it rained a lot here. I'm like, it didn't rain here. Why is that? But it can. It can literally rain across the street, and we wouldn't get it here.
How much is a lot of
I don't know
rain
why.
for you over there?
3 inches.
That is laughable.
Mm.
Come here.
I know.
Texas.
That's why I
Wow.
said we got 10 drops. We got 10 drops.
drops.
That's what I count the drops.
Come to Texas where it floods.
Yeah, well, yeah, they could still have flash floods.
Mm-hmm. Wow, 42. Oh, it's 42 degrees. Well, now, yeah, because we lived in Louisiana and New Jersey and North Carolina. Now they did have rain. Louisiana always rains, like Texas and.
I'm pretty sure that Louisiana gets hit by hurricanes more often than Texas does, though.
We were only there for 3.5 years, but we didn't see any, so we were lucky. Thank goodness for that, because would have been a good thing.
Oh,
Boy.
Stephanie E is calling for you.
Jamie.
Yeah.
Did I have a donut?
Yeah.
She wants
Should we have a
she
donut?
wants in.
She wants a donut. Yes, you should have a donut. Of
She
course.
just said her stomach was messed up. What are
Oh,
you
we-
talking about?
Oh, maybe not. Well, maybe you're hungry. You should have something good and then have
Maybe
a
you're
donut.
pregnant with Laura's baby.
Oh, that could be
Yeah, that would
dangerous.
be dangerous. Very dangerous.
You turn your heater on? Oh my God. Must be cold in New York there.
Oh.
I know what it is here.
It's okay. You can live all together. It can be you, your kids, your husband, your Stephanie, Miles,
Right.
all
See?
the animals.
All of them. Why does it tell me to hit this? Oh, why don't I use an extension for
The cat
oh,
that
the
Stephanie-
71? Oh, Friday 100, 101, 102, and then it drops down 86, 84. So see, it's not quite ready yet, but that's okay. Humidity's up.
That's
though.
not bad.
No, not at all. It'd be nice. And it won't be that bad at 100. But
We haven't even put the wicker furniture out yet because it had rained last week.
yeah, you don't want to.
Yeah, because I make my husband bring it into the family room if it rains. He says,
Oh, do ya?
I'll just cover it up. And I'm like, no, you have to bring it in. Of course, I can bring it in by myself, and I have my oldest son here all the time. He can even help me. You know, it's the sofa one part that's, the hardest one. Because there's two
Yeah.
chairs, coffee table, and the sofa. And it's not that big. It only sits like two people. And it's light. I take the pad
Mhm.
off of it, so it's easy to lift.
So, Janie, I have a question for you.
Not bad.
She's got a
Yeah.
question.
Do you want to experience all the
Question.
seasons in 1 week?
No.
Okay, how do I do that? Be safe.
You come to
Nope.
Texas, you can do that.
Oh,
Welcome to Texas.
No,
Yeah, right.
you see, like, for instance, sometimes all in one day too. You can wake up in the morning and it'd be 32 degrees, and then by the time it's the afternoon, it's 80 degrees.
now that sounds like here, Frida. That does happen here, except for
Yeah.
you probably have the humidity and all that, but we're just like, because it will be around. What? I don't know what you want. Go ask Daddy. Go ask
And
your
regarding
father.
this, regarding the extremes that I've experienced in my lifetime, I experienced it going all the way down to 4 degrees and all the way up to 108 degrees.
Please.
Oh.
Not in the same day,
extreme.
but throughout my lifetime here.
Oh.
Wow.
Do you want predictable weather? Well, screw that.
Yeah, you don't have it in Texas, right?
Texas will make sure that you're questioning what the weather is every day.
I finished one necklace.
Oh, you got your?
Yeah, I just put the clasp on it right now.
Oh, I'm gonna see your necklace. Oh.
See,
Oh, look at pretty. Oh, I like it. Look how pretty those are.
Yeah.
Very nice. Yeah,
It's
I
got
like
the bling,
red,
too.
definitely.
Yeah.
Really pretty.
the
Cool.
easy part is I'm going to make another one just like it. So
Very nice.
to give myself a break, I'll make the earrings.
Yeah,
Not to mention, in the same year, you can have like consistent.
nice.
In the same year, you can have 6 months of potential flooding, and then the other 6 months you end up in a drought.
Yeah, right. Oh God.
Yeah.
Thanks.
How many inches of rain are we supposed to get today, actually? We've been raining consistently for like 3-4 weeks right now.
Where you're at, it's rained?
Yeah, where I'm at,
Really?
yeah, it's been raining. It's raining right now.
Oh, send some of it this way. I forgot I just got stays on in different colors. I was like, I don't want to use black and brown.
And the funnest season of all is hurricane season.
Whoa. Now, when is that in Texas?
I have no clue because it's so many months out of the year.
Oh, yeah. It's like that's why I wanted to move here. So we.
It's like we get like 4 months
Nothing.
break out of the year.
See, we don't get anything here. So that's I always wanted that I want to move there because there's nothing I have to worry about then, and that's exactly true.
So it's going to be June 1st, 2025 until November 30th, 2025 this year.
Wow. Dang, that's a long time.
That means any point in time during that, we may get hit by a hurricane.
Completely.
Now, if you're far enough north in Texas, you don't have to worry about hurricanes.
Ah.
But I mean,
Stephanie's coming the 1st of June. I'll make her go on. Okay, get over here. I'm gonna go on. I told her, but I'll have my house cleaned up. I said, Dwayne's like, okay, that's a good thing. I'm like, yep. Yes, it is. He's happy.
also, depending on what point in the state that you start at and you drive, you can end up driving 7+ hours and still be in Texas.
Oh gosh, yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
The city of
It's pretty-
Houston, for example, if you go to the extremities of the city of Houston, and this is just one place, keep in mind. You go from one extremity to the other, you can drive for like 2 hours and still be within the city limits.
Wow.
If you go from the southmost point to the northmost point,
Yeah, because we drove through. I was like, oh my God, this is boring. Yep, that's Texas. We drove through. No crafty sick days for you, girlfriend.
They
You have
say-
to come on and finish that journal.
once you come to
Oh.
Texas, you never escape. You try
She's
driving.
tired from working on that journal.
Yeah, she did a lot, and she's doing the fun
Yeah.
stuff now, though. She's doing the decorating.
Have you heard any updates from Stacy?
No,
No?
no, no.
Well, tell her we're disappointed in her.
I did. No, I did. I just said you can come back. You can come back.
Come back.
Come back. Come back.
I wonder what she's up to.
Probably unpacking. You know, sometimes when you get started with that, you can't.
She wants it perfect.
Yes. Yeah.
Well, especially the craft room, since she's working with an even bigger room.
Mhm.
You can organize
She's
it back.
probably laying it out totally.
It's gonna be a. Ugh.
Did she have carpet in there or is it floor?
The new place.
Thought she was gonna. Yeah, because she was gonna redo the floor. Remember, and she was gonna do it herself.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Yeah, and oh wait. No, that was the other one.
Steph, there's no such thing as a crafty sick day. No such thing.
All you need is Fritos, and that's it. Oh, her. I thought you meant like Fritos. So don't believe it, Frida or JD. Said she's a messenger now. No.
All you need is Fritos and that's
Maybe.
it. What are you talking about? The food?
You. All we need is Frida.
And
She just don't want to work. That's all. Frida. I mean,
Steph,
Stephanie. Steph doesn't
well,
want to
she
work.
did
don't wanna do
enough. She did all of that
it. She did.
work.
Except she's got to, if she wants it done by Sunday.
Well, we'll see whenever she comes back to us.
Come
If she
back, Steph.
If she doesn't come back,
Come back, come back.
then we'll hold Zumi hostage until she does.
I was talking about Stephanie.
Stephanie. Well, Stephanie, which one?
Stephanie,
That
E.
Stephanie. Stephanie. E. Stephanie.
Oh my god.
And
Oh, I see you got that. Did you get that fixed, Frida?
That what trick? Oh no,
Oh,
I haven't fixed it yet.
oh.
I just
mm,
taping the dial into place for the thickness.
Oh. Well, that works.
I'm gonna have to like take a screwdriver or something to pull the knob open, and then afterwards I should be able to fix it.
Oh, okay.
oh,
But
On the first day of Christmas, my true love gave me to me
three turtle
side
doves.
herpes.
Here I am being so nice.
there it is. I was losing stuff.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
That could be bad if it's you, Laura. It could be very bad because you don't lose them.
I get easily frustrated when I can't find stuff.
Ah, well, that's what I was thinking that would happen to me someday, but no, it hasn't happened yet. I just like get very upset, but still hasn't done anything. Stephanie said if it's not cleaned up by the time she gets here, she's tossing it all. I'm like, uh-oh.
Okay.
Dwayne
That's
would
my
let her do.
motivation.
Yeah, he'd be like, throw it out. Throw anything out. Go ahead.
So how's your clay adventure going?
She hasn't been doing much in clay.
For finding it for free. I said, Dwayne, I had a big box of it, I was finally boxing everything up. And I said, well, I won't tell you what I really said, but of course I tried to get through because I had to move everything to get that 3-drawer thing out. And of course I hit, well, one thing was clay. That was easy to pick up. But then something else was just a bunch of random everything. And that crashed. I'm like, can you help me pick all this up?
Did you call for life alert?
I need one. Yeah.
Oh, I fallen and I can't get up.
Exactly.
I finally had Frida's box. Well, it's just like clay that I can't manipulate anymore. It was going to go in the trash. And so I asked her if she wanted it. She said, yeah, she was going to, but I kept finding it because I've got a great mess going on here. So I kept finding different ones. And then I also wanted to go through, I've got one more little thing to go through because it's all my clay is in there, but there are some blocks in there that I don't think I separated. And I'm like, well, so if they're too hard for me, then they're going in there too. And I don't have to undo the blocks or anything. But I had her box out there and Zena's, that bottle, I wrapped up. I was going to wrap it in this box until I found out the box itself was like 5 pounds. I'm like, oh, no, I don't think so. Because the bottle and then the box would be like way too much. So, and then Stephanie and Laura have boxes sitting over there with the scraps in there now. There's more Christmas in Stephanie's, but then since she's coming, I'm not going to send it because Then now I can really stuff her the box because I said, you go through it, you either want it or it goes to Salvation Army. So not scraps, I didn't mean that, but well, I mean scraps, but other stuff that if I find it and I don't want it, and that's hard for me because, you know.
And Dwayne says, get rid of everything.
But he says, go ahead, do it. Get rid of it.
Exactly.
He's like, you should go down to one or two things. And then I'm like, no,
Hmm.
I can't. That's too hard for me. Or do something
No,
and then limit it. And I'm like, no,
that's too hard.
that is especially, I'm not, see, the thing of it is, I can't get rid of stuff if I don't use it, only because I've collected this stuff since we've been in this house, but I'm going to minus a couple of years. So say 8 years, I've just gathered. So how could I get rid of it if I haven't used it yet? You know, like there's a lot of stuff but I've not done those projects yet. And that was not good for me, you know, gathering stuff that I probably should have done the projects already, but I haven't. But I can't get rid of it, right? Because I don't know yet. That's why I need to get started on my stuff. But
I still need to send you I still need to send you the porcelain doll.
Oh, wasn't that going to Stephanie?
It is. Is it a scary doll?
I have a bunch of porcelain dolls. I need to send them out to people to see what
Oh,
happens.
okay. Yeah, she was going to send her the scary one, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Stephanie wants.
That's what I was thinking.
Stephanie G. She needs it. I'm like, she needs it.
And then I need to send off the mannequin heads to you.
Whoa. I lost my head when Laura was here. Laura Kai. We both got mannequin heads at Sally's just to. I don't know what we were doing with them, but anyway, I don't know if she took hers. I don't think she took hers home, but I could find mine. I'm like, okay, who took my head?
You lost your head.
I lost my head. I can't find it.
Oh. Okay.
Are you making jellyfishies?
I'm trying to leach the clay first.
Oh.
We're going to have to set the clay on fire.
All right. So the leach of the clay.
My dog is nervously licking over there.
Oh.
I don't know why they do that.
I know mine does that too. Really.
She's nervously licking her lips.
Oh.
No, they usually do that with their paws.
Yeah, mine does that. And Ricky
No,
licks
whenever
everything.
she gets nervous, she licks her lips nervously.
Yeah. Oh.
And then
Is it
sometimes
still fun at your place?
And sometimes she yawns whenever she's nervous too.
Oh yeah. Nervous yawn. Frida,
It's funny because if she sees you yawn, she'll yawn.
Right. See, it's catchy.
I know it's funny that they do that.
Uh-huh. It's kitschy. This seems on the dark side. It shouldn't be.
Yeah, with the whole showing her online thing, JD, all you need it to do is like, she just has to bump her phone while she's asleep or be sent in some other application, and it'll say that she's online even if she's not.
Yeah. It's like,
Because Facebook Messenger is weird that way.
Yeah. I asked her cousin, oh my God, her niece, but I said, are you guys home or something like that? Did the dogs and cats kill each other yet? And then she said, no, yes, but they haven't killed each other yet. I'm like, oh, good. She goes, everything's good. Now the fun begins. I'm like, okay.
But her niece is there already?
Yeah.
because I thought it was going to take her a while before she got there.
She went and helped her. She helped her move
Oh,
her
okay.
stuff, and then that's when they went and visited Lizzie. Did you?
Lizzie Brewer.
Uh-huh.
So how old is the niece then?
42, because she's 10 years younger than Stacy.
I thought her niece was like really young, but
Her
that's
other-
not her. That's not the same niece that was living with her before, was it?
No,
No.
The different niece. Yeah. The other niece I thought was younger.
Yeah, I think, is she? Oh, yeah, I think she is. Yes.
Yeah. Her
I don't think
sister.
Stacy
That
wants
was,
her. I don't think Stacy wants the other niece to live with her anymore.
Yeah, it's like, she moved
She's-
away.
she's over it.
Yep. She was like, no, get out.
Yeah.
She doesn't want to deal with any of them anymore.
Oh, Laura, you should see me trying to tell Stephanie G. And Dwayne goes, yeah, I heard you. And then because we were going back and forth about, and then I said, well, there was two Laura Vasquez too. And I thought, and that was when I was in there that one time. And I was trying to say, wait a minute, am I going nuts or what? And everybody's like, no, there isn't. No, I go, yes,
There is.
Yep, sure enough. And,
But that's the weirdest thing because I couldn't see her chats.
yes,
But she was there and it's like, and she was commenting. And I was like, well, I don't even see what she's saying.
uh-huh. You're like, no, there's not. I'm like,
It was weird. The way that you can tell is mine is lowercase Laura Vasquez. Hers, she has the uppercase letters. There is a little bit of a difference.
oh, okay.
Yeah. Because
You
that
should-
I noticed.
Mm.
You should change the way that your name presents in the chat,
Well,
just to confuse people.
No, just
oh yeah, just change my name totally. My husband's the one that came up with that name. He used my name when he set up my YouTube account.
Oh, really?
So that's his fault. Yeah.
Well, I was like, we figured that out, but Stephanie G said, well, wait a minute. She's going to pick Michelle up in Florida. And then she goes, I thought she was sick. I go, no, she's not sick. And she goes, well, yes, she is. I'm like, no, because see, there's a Michelle Evans, which we had a lot of contact for quite a while. And she used to come in Stacy's chat all the time. But for probably the last 4 years, she hasn't been in there. But she goes in BMOS group chat and stuff. She's in there, but she hasn't been feeling well. But I'm like, no, that's not the same Michelle. She goes, yes, it is. And she goes, I've seen Michelle go into Stacy's. I go, no, that's her niece. She goes, no, it's not.
Yeah.
I'm like, yes, it is. I'm like, I swear. And then we're just
That's the problem with when you have the same name.
Yeah.
It is a problem.
And but Michelle, her niece comes in and it's Ellie, Ellie, what? Oh man, I got to get Ellie. Oh, I can't think of, wait, I'll see. Instead of Michelle, Ellie Lee Evans. That's how she has it in there. But it's Michelle Evans. It's funny.
So, have you ever bought the Five Below clay?
The way?
No,
No,
I don't do clay.
I haven't bought it either yet.
No clay for me.
No clay. Haven't even been in Walmart.
Yeah, it has 48 colors in it for $5. Now they're small blocks, however, they are. It gives you a nice variety of colors if you want to do some small projects with them.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Did they just come out with the smaller ones, or have they always had the real small ones?
It's always been like that, but look.
Oh,
See?
okay. Oh, those. Oh, wow, they are small. Wait, where'd you get those?
Five Below.
Oh, Five Below. Okay.
It was $5 for this. Like I said, the pieces are small. They're less than an ounce each. They're 0.35 ounces per each of the tiny bars. However, It's $5. You can get a bunch of different colors. If you leach them, they should be fine because they're very soft. So I would recommend leaching them so they don't become gummy. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Get all the extra oils out.
Yeah.
I've only been to Five Below once.
I've not been there yet. I didn't know where it was until I run across it. I'm like, oh, hey, look at that.
Do you hear the thunder?
Dollar Tree? Oh,
No, I don't hear the thunder.
Of course, I was jabbering right then. Have you tried Dollar Tree one? I think she has tried Dollar Tree, haven't you, Frida?
Yeah, I tried both brands. They had 2 different brands. One is
What'd you
called
think of the Dollar Tree
Craft
one?
Collective, which I think that's a limited time only
Mhm.
one. And then the other one was the Crafter's Corner or something like that.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, Crafter Square. It was the other brand of polymer clay. Neither one of
Yeah.
them have instructions on them, by the way. The
Oh.
Craft Collective is better clay than the Crafter Square brand, though.
Hmm. That one doesn't look good. Why is it sticky? I have to get some refill. Or instead of Stays On, just get the VersaFine. I like that VersaFine Claire. That is pretty good. But I didn't know the difference. Yeah, that's not good. Dried up. Kinda. Maybe if I laid it this way.
Mhm.
Right. Try it this way, I guess.
Did you know
Doesn't make a difference.
if
on
you
that.
want a free trip to El
Did I know?
Salvador, you just have to run up to an ICE agent and tell them that, I swear, I'm not illegal.
You swear I'm not
And
illegal?
they'll believe you.
Ah,
Did you
Probably
ever
not.
tell us the fact about Spain?
About the what?
yes, it was the bulls.
Oh, the bulls.
I
Okay.
think.
Yeah.
That's right.
Don't let her say it again.
Yeah. Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember that now. The oysters.
Oh yeah. Mountain
Yeah.
oysters. Mm-hmm. No.
You know what's really sad is you see frogs going around with crutches. That's sad.
Oh, you're talking,
Oh, it is. Their legs.
Yeah.
you're talking about. You're talking
Frog
about
leg.
men and crutches.
Frogs with crutches.
Yeah. Their poor legs. Get 'em.
Well, how else are we?
I've never tried them.
How else are we supposed to get frog legs for dinner?
Just eat chicken.
Eat more chicken. Right.
Yeah.
More chicken.
It's chicken.
Chicken.
And class.
You know, frog legs are just Cajun chicken is all.
I've never had frog legs.
Cajun chicken. Me neither.
They have them down here.
No.
in some
Never wanted.
places.
Have you
Yeah,
tried them, Frida?
I've also had alligator.
Have you had snake?
No. But I have had guinea pig in Peru.
Those are pets.
Mm.
Those are pets.
Yeah. Poor guinea pig. I mean, if it was the last
To
thing
be
that I had
fair-
to eat, I guess, but
People also eat rabbit in the U.S.
Yeah, I've had rabbit once.
true.
Only once.
How'd that taste?
Taste. Oh no, it was duck. I think
Oh,
I'm not sure if it was rabbit or duck. Either way, I think it was duck. I don't know. Rabbit. It tastes like chicken but greasy.
It was duck.
Oh, that sounds
Duck.
like duck. Because I remember
Okay,
I
people
think
yeah.
rabbit's pretty
saying it
lean.
was.
So no, it was duck.
Yeah.
Because I think
Okay.
duck is pretty greasy because I don't know why.
Yeah, it
Mhm.
tasted greasy.
You know what's tasty though?
That's what
Quail.
I hear.
No.
We were just talking about
That's
that,
just
Dwayne
wrong.
and I, because I go, look at a quail. Yeah, because they walk,
They're too
on
cute.
the block wall and stuff.
Quail
They are
is the
cute. And I'm
state
like,
bird
"Where's
of
your
California.
Yeah.
It is a delicious
Yeah,
state.
we have a lot of them here
It's a
too.
delicious state bird.
It's the state bird you can eat.
But we looked at them and go, I wonder if those are the ones that they get to eat, or are
Yeah,
they're
you can
special
eat
like
quail.
ones.
Yeah, they're small. Well, it's
But
like,
just like the ones
well,
walking
we've
around.
had guinea. What the hens? What are they called? The little
Oh.
ones.
Guinea fowl?
Yeah, it's a chicken, but they're small.
What is
Cornish, yeah,
hens, right?
hens. Yeah, those.
Yeah.
You can eat guinea fowl too.
What?
Guinea fowl.
Yeah, they're like related to
Guinea
pheasants.
fowl. Oh.
No,
Ew.
I would not do good living on a farm.
No, me neither, I don't think. Me neither.
That's you go on a farm, you name your cows hamburger, and give them expectations.
No.
Eh.
We were so bad. We were city kids. We would go visit relatives that had their own animals, and then they would have them butchered and stuff. When we went over, we would not eat meat when we were there because we knew
Oh,
we were very
Yeah.
sensitive. It's like, no, we don't.
it's like,
Unless it came from the grocery store, we were okay with it.
right. That was me too. Oh, that one is in theory.
So PETA,
Going
PETA
great.
being PETA, suggested something, and it didn't go in their favor. They were like, "Oh, how would you feel if the meat had the slaughtered date on it?" And people were making jokes. They're just like, "I can pick out the freshest meat now."
They could
If
what?
if you bought like a pack of beef and it had the slaughtered date instead of,
Oh no, no way.
Oh.
you would be able to pick out like the freshest.
That
No.
Now, PETA
Yeah, right.
PETA was trying to
Oh.
suggest it in the way that to make
Well, to
people.
discourage people from eating meat. Yeah.
It didn't work out
For
that way
Right.
though. A lot of people were like, "I can finally see how fresh my meat is," and
No. That's not a good thing.
let's see. But yeah, it did not go well for them in the comment section, just to put it lightly. Because people were talking about how now they can figure out, like if they did that, then now they can figure out like the best.
Guess what? Speaking of that, guess what we're having for Mother's Day? Dwayne picked out some steak because he goes, well, do you want, and now I'm not a big steak eater, but once in a while, I'm like, how about steak? And he's like, well, I wonder if there's any on sale. It's kind of expensive. I'm like, oh, well, it's Mother's Day. I'm worth it. So, yeah. So he picked out 3 good steaks. They did have a good sale on them, and so he's gonna fix good dinner. I'm like, okay, that works. Hi, what do you want now? What? Daddy goes to bed and you think you can just get what you want, huh, Ricky? What do you want, fluff ball? He gets a bath and he looks like a big fluff ball, don't you? Yeah. Yeah. What?
JD saw
What do you
polymer
want?
clay at Dollar Tree.
Yeah. She posted that earlier.
Yeah, I don't know if, see if, make sure I'm not behind.
I think you are.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was a while ago. Aw.
No, I'm not. That was the
Hmm.
last one.
Yeah. Hi, Diana.
Hello, Diana.
Hello, Princess Diana.
Diana.
Oh, everybody liked
Oh,
her
she is.
Except for
Yeah. Oh yeah, I was.
except
Laura
for
hated
him.
I remember the night
Except for him.
sitting there watching TV. No, yeah.
Yeah.
Right. Mm.
I keep on
Mm.
seeing a whole bunch of stuff on her because they made like a movie about her and they have the clips on, what are they, TikTok or something, whatever it is, the shorts or something.
Yeah.
I keep on seeing them
Mhm.
and it's like, I would have never known, any of that,
Oh. Yeah. Like Princess Diana.
Yeah, she kept her title.
Yeah.
That was a big thing because Camilla could never be the princess.
No. Right.
Yeah.
Serves her right.
Right. Exactly.
For some reason too, Camilla was the type of person that even whenever she was young, she still looked old.
Well,
Yeah, she was looking.
she was never pretty.
Well, not just that,
Yeah.
but she never looked youthful.
Well, that's what they said about the movie is the actress that plays her is prettier than what Camilla was really in real life. She wasn't even that pretty. Of course she's not. The actress that plays her is prettier.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know what's going on with the royal family, but it's like everyone has cancer. Kate Middleton has cancer. King Charles.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, it's true. It's true, Diana. She's.
I wonder if like the inbreeding has something to do with it or something. I don't know.
Oh, maybe. Yeah, she's not pretty. I mean, not Diane, but the other one. Yeah, the
Middleton.
what's her name?
I feel sorry for Kate Middleton, to be honest, in some ways. Because even after she gave birth, she had to go back to being super skinny and stuff like that.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Can you imagine having all that pressure to be like perfect all the time?
No. It would be terrible.
Even the kids, it's like they're not allowed to act out or anything either, and they're just children. Whenever.
Yeah, they should be able to, let them be a kid.
And whenever their grandmother passed away, well, great grandmother, they weren't allowed to cry at the funeral. Whenever Queen Elizabeth passed away.
Oh. Yeah, that's not good.
Can you imagine your whole life you have to be perfect even as a child?
No.
Frida, you weren't a perfect child?
No.
I was. Not really.
You.
Joking.
That's bullshit.
The cord's in the way.
Oh, it is. I just looked. I looked up. I was like, "What happened? It wasn't. Did it fall? It must have fallen.
I moved it a little bit.
Here, look at that. Dan Camilla or Charles, but he's our king now.
Can't stand Camilla.
So you're over there in the UK?
What? Yeah, Australia. What?
See, it's the real Princess Diana. She came to visit us all the way from the UK.
It's true.
I know. Yep. Yep. Did you go potty? Did Daddy not take you out? He goes to sleep and leaves me to do
Yeah.
the dirty work.
Yeah. Well, at least what they told us in the American news, he has some sort of cancer.
That's not
Oh.
good.
Yeah.
No. Hmm. Well, that's just a minute.
Oh, did you know that George Washington had
Nope.
skin cancer?
Is that because he
Hmm.
was on the boat on the Delaware and didn't have sunscreen on?
Tisk, we didn't know about that.
You know, the picture that shows them on the boat, you know.
It's okay.
Yeah.
He's George Washington. He was confused anyways.
Yeah. Okay, I'll be right back. I gotta take them out. I know what they want because whenever they go out, well, I say it's the last time it's not. They get a little treat. Yeah, that's why. I'll be
Oh,
right back. Mm-hmm.
you can't say that word. It's a bad word.
Junkie?
No. TREAT.
Tuberculosis?
Donuts. I used to spell donuts and my husband would say it and I go, you're not supposed to say it if I spell it. He
Tits?
didn't know.
Turkey?
Turkey. Yeah.
Tarantula?
I'm
Typhoid?
gonna have big mess to clean.
Well, have you tried not having a big mess?
I don't make messes.
That's a lie.
That's a lie. Okay, I lied.
I lied about the fact that I have 2 toes.
I lied. It was a lie.
Everything was a lie.
Yeah.
You lied, I lied, we all lied.
Janie won't believe you if you tell her Laura lied. She won't believe you.
Okay, I'm going to tell her how the penguins landed in the soup.
How did they?
It was all your fault.
It's Laura's fault.
They happened to fall into a boiling pot of water because they thought it was a hot spring.
Oh, that's terrible.
And then you accidentally dropped the seasonings in along with them.
There was a swimming pool that my dad used to like to go to, and it was a hot springs.
Not all hot springs are safe either.
They're not. Why?
Well, there's hot springs that are over in Yellowstone Park. Ah!
Well, yeah, those are volcanic. We only went to Yellowstone once. And my brother and sister got tonsillitis.
Yay.
We had to come home.
That's so. What did we learn? Not to go to Yellowstone Park.
Don't go to Yellowstone.
If you want to keep your tonsils, don't go to Yellowstone.
Now they don't do that anymore.
Well, they still do in extreme cases, but not as often now.
I had mine out.
As in the tonsil removal, they don't do it as often anymore.
Yeah.
They try to do it with antibiotics and stuff now, but if you really need to get them removed, you can still get them removed. Did you want a pet cupine?
What's a pet coupon?
It's made out of pork.
Pork. I'm a meat eater.
So if you put pork and cupine together, what do you get?
Oh, porcupine. Oh, I made a mistake. I didn't put the bling in. See, I was thinking too much. Yeah, I
How
didn't
many
put
times
the.
did you get tonsillitis, JD, since you went to Yellowstone Park many times?
Oh, I had mine out when I was little.
Okay. So we're gonna come on. I'm trying to see how to do this. Oh, McDonald's had a cat. E-I-E-I-O. And on that cat there was a bat.
A bat.
With some rabies here, some rabies there. Here, rabies there, rabies there, rabies.
Ew.
But bats do carry rabies, though. They're kind of known for it. Were you aware of that?
Yeah.
Do you want some free
Yep.
rabies?
We don't really see bats around here.
We have bats. Texas is like all the other states mixed together. In some ways, at least.
Texas is big.
Texas, I declare that Texas needs 2 governors now because due to the size.
Well, they tried to get California made into 2 states. I forget what it is. What they call it. Jefferson State, I think, something like that.
What if I don't like Jefferson?
Don't live in California.
Then what is Jefferson gonna do to me?
Oh no, I don't know.
I don't know any Jeffersons.
I don't either. I don't know. Do you want butterflies, Frida?
I want to figure out how to make my jellyfish.
No, the paper butterflies.
Jellyfish.
They don't do jellyfish.
Jelly.
I did see jellyfish earrings when I went to the beach.
Did you make them out of real jellies?
No. I didn't make any.
That's very disappointing because
I'm not going to make any.
the jellyfish have rights.
You did see a bunch of like the tiny, what kind of jellyfish is that? They're really small. You know, after the tide, you would see them, you know, on the sand.
I'm not sure what type they were.
They're kind of like the size of a dollar coin. I don't know what they're called.
I know what sand dollars are, but it's not the same thing.
Yeah, but the sand dollars are totally, it's not the same. Because you could see them, and it was like that. They look weird. It's like they must be. That's what they are. The bad thing is you don't want to get stung by them in the water.
That's why you sting them first.
Even if you're in shallow water, I mean, they could still be there too.
Well, like I said, you sting them first, they can't sting you anymore.
Yeah.
Do you know how you do that?
Same way, like you bite a shark. Same way.
No. So you bring yourself a taser into the water.
You tase them. I don't think so.
I think it'll go very well. I promise, I'm a trained professional.
Really.
Okay, I'm back.
Laura says she wants the taser to the jellyfish, Janie.
To the jellyfish? Uh-oh.
Well, that did work.
Jellyfish.
Huh.
Well, Ricky had to go. He was the one that was whining. He had to go, but of course, the other one here, nope. I didn't figure as much, but did you? Huh? Wait, where am I? Whoops. I found my iron. I went on the other side of the desk, and it was my my mermaid fins. That's what fell, because I was like, what fell? So I was bending down picking these up, and I saw the iron. Like, okay, oh, watch out, baby, don't see in there. And then I got a snack. Dwayne goes, what can I get you for Mother's Day? I'm like, I don't want anything. He says, I want to outdo Peyton if she gets you. He goes, even flowers if she gets you. I go, I don't know, don't, you know. So he goes, what if I get you a Swiss roll? I go, okay. The little Debbie Swiss cakes. I'm like, okay. He goes, and you can have them all. I'm like, okay, sounds good. And we usually split them, and I'm like, yeah, I'll probably.
You should tell him what you really want.
Maybe.
Tell him, I want peace and quiet.
I get that all the time, though. He's not loud.
The TV's loud. It's not him.
Tell him that you want him to do all the house chores.
Yeah, right. He already does.
Tell him you want him to give you $1 million.
Okay, I can handle that. or a Lamborghini.
$1 million.
Yes. Everyone has $1 million to spare. It's okay.
Yeah, I'd like to know where he hides it if he does.
Nah.
He says he can't afford that. Tell him he needs to go back to work and start earning it then.
Yeah, well, I told him that. I gotta go back to work and make some money. No, you can't have chocolate.
Tell him he needs to go back to work until he makes enough retirement to satisfy you.
No. Not really.
Was he ever in the military?
No, well, that's funny because we say about moving around. People say, was he in the military? I go, no, just nuclear power. He was a contractor for a
Oh.
while. Yeah. But
But it's not rocket science.
then we moved. No. It's not rocket science, that's for sure.
Do you ever ask him for a rabbit sandwich?
With maggots,
No, a rabbit sandwich.
Do.
rabbit with maggots. No.
Tampon fairies and
Chunky bats. Ooh. What chunky bats there?
Read up.
What's a chunky
Yes.
bat? Yeah.
She must be hungry,
who?
JD.
Talking about bats and moths.
Yep.
Crossing the Delaware River in the dead of winter. Oh, chubby bat. Okay. That makes more sense. I'm like, what the heck's a chunky bat?
Like a
Chubby bat.
We were talking about bats earlier.
Gosh, I can't. Well, she was talking about chubby possums because she showed that possum and he looked chunky. What'd you eat, JD? You didn't tell us.
Yeah, we're offended.
Yeah. Yeah.
You want us to trust you, but then you won't give us your food.
don't say ham.
Yeah, see? She had his ham sandwich the other night. I wondered if she had another one. Maybe not. Tell us what you ate.
Oh,
We have to keep it a secret.
that's
Oh, really? Whew. I almost lost the roll. Whew.
Frank's.
Chicken Franks. Not bougie.
Remember,
Sounds fancy.
if you ever wonder what it's like to be
Remember-
American, we have fake cheese here.
American cheese. Yeah.
No.
We
For all the
we didn't
appetizers.
we didn't eat that.
That's one cheese that I only ate. That was the one I kind of liked, but provolone goes on the turkey. Baby, I don't know what. Are you waiting for something to fall? Waiting for some chocolate to fall?
Can you guys still hear me?
Ricky?
Yes.
Okay,
hear ya.
because my laptop disconnected.
Hmm.
I'm wondering
Uh-oh.
if
No.
like the company. I'm wondering if the internet company got affected by the weather.
Oh, could have. Like hot dog, but not greasy. I was just going to ask what it would. I don't know if I would. No, I don't know. Maybe. I've never had one.
Remember, when in doubt,
Remember.
get a burnt chicken.
Eat a chicken frank.
Hot dog, but not greasy.
Boiled
Sounds like a-
sausage.
I like chicken frank.
Well, I've never tried one.
To me, they taste the same.
Like, I don't know.
Yeah.
Really? Is it? Well, I don't know. I guess I don't consider hot dogs greasy, but I guess.
Sausage can be greasy though.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
I
Okay.
didn't put the bling on.
1 minute. Oh no. You're just not used to doing that kind of stuff, Laura, I bet.
Well, because the bling goes in. It's just the spacer and then the bling and then the pearls.
Oh. They're still looking at me. Cannot have chocolate. No.
Dogs can't have chocolate.
Nope and no. Yep. See? Did you hear? No chocolate.
They're saying we're
Still
not
looking.
dogs.
You're right. Dogs? Where? Yeah. Hmm?
See the commercial with the
I
dogs
know.
driving the car?
With the little one in the back?
There was 3 dogs.
Yeah. With the and he was listening to music or whatever or something, and then uh-oh. Hi, Diana. We got
Oops.
disconnected.
No, we've been here.
Mhm. Oh dear. She got disconnected. I do have my meds.
Neat.
I'm trying 3 gabapentin now for my
Oh,
back. That's what I was on. I was on 3 gabapentin a long time ago when that sciatic pain started in the same side. Probably not what it is, but who knows? And I was on it, took it completely away. It's been away for 7 years, 8 years, something like that. And then this started, and I thought, what is it? Maybe it is. I don't know. So I was taking only one because I put myself down to one because it was not bothering me. Well, now it is. And it could be back pain, but I thought, let's try the gabapentin. So I went to 2 for a while, and now I'm starting 3. So that way I could say, like a week or 2, if it doesn't work, I'll say to the doctor, because when I first saw that neurologist, he had said something, and I said, yeah, I'm on gabapentin, but I told him the whole thing about lowering myself and blah blah blah, and he goes, oh, okay, well, I guess we won't do the gabapentin yet then. So, because I had said, well, I tried 3 and that didn't work, but I haven't been on 3 in forever, so I really don't. And oh, you're making a bag? Really?
oh,
I tried to get Diana to come on. She said she finished her blanket. Now she was waiting to see what she was going to do next. Typing ability went to. She's having a sale on the 29th. 29th.
Who's having their sale on the 29th?
Diana. Well, the 30th for them, 29th for us. So.
Yeah, we're a day ahead. But no, they're ahead of us because
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's like, well, for me, and you, what did we say? I said was it 16 or 17 hours? I had figured that out, and I'll figure it out again, so I know what time to. Because what time is it, Diana, that you're starting over there? And then I can figure it out from there, probably. I think she figured it out. Hey, Steph.
Steph's back.
Back.
Go away,
She's
Stephanie.
back.
She's back.
Come on, Stephanie.
If you don't come
Gotta
on,
finish that journal.
Yeah. See?
we're gonna come for
Tell her,
for the cat you're babysitting.
What she would leave. Oh, she'd go, okay. Come on, go. My dogs they got tired of waiting. That's unusual. They both went in their bed. We're from the future over here. and I still can't win the
Back to
lotto.
the Future.
That's funny. 11 a.m. there.
But it doesn't work that way with the
Okay.
lotto, right?
It doesn't. Where's my note? Oh, there it is. I got a note. So 11, and I'll figure that out from us. Let's see. Then ours is the 29th. Then I just have to count backwards. I think 17 hours. We figured that
45,
out. What-
62,
Hut, hut.
87.
Stephanie, did you have your donut? That way you don't feel good?
Can't have donuts.
Mm,
Not when you're sick.
yeah,
I have Pop-Tarts.
she was going to. That's what Dwayne had. He didn't know what to eat, so he had the Pop-Tart. And I'm like, okay. I had food test.
You had a pregnancy test?
Yes, and you're not the
Thank
father.
goodness. I'm not going to pay child support anyways.
She's like, nope. Mm.
Like one of those shows.
You're not the father. Hey, what happened to the other Steph? She must have fell asleep.
Yeah, I haven't heard from her in a while.
Yeah.
Stephanie G.
G.
Stephanie G. Whiz.
You didn't have a donut? Oh.
Just a second. What do you think?
Oh, look at that. How cute. Frida, that looks cool. That looks really cool. I like it. I like it. She done good.
There you go. That
I passed it on to
is that a jellyfish?
Yes.
It looks like a jellyfish.
It's cute. She's watching YouTube. That's why her response
Yeah.
was.
Mine is
Yeah,
so
so I
slow.
think Mm. Yeah, I look back at mine too. It's like behind.
Is it bee hunt?
Is that a tiny tampon squid? Oh boy.
You're a tiny tampon squid.
Computer yeah, virus. Dwayne gave me I think he had like if you can get a flu/cold or maybe it just was a bad cold with the fever. I didn't have the fever, but I had more of a cough than anything. Jeez. I still have it. It's hanging on it. And of course, when I lay down. I know you're not saying what I was referring to. Oh, I know. I know. I think I know. She's saying I got a smile on my face. Well, kind of. She's on cat duty. So many hours a day. Or a night. There. Now they're asleep, but I can't believe it. They didn't even bug me. They did bug me a little. Ooh, now I had enough chocolate.
No, more chocolate.
Oh, I ate 2 of them.
The dogs would appreciate it if you shared some with them.
I do have.
I have Reese's peanut butter cups.
Okay.
Yeah, they'll like that too.
Ooh, I like Reese's peanut butter cups. Diana. You're working. Oh, you're working. Did you do the earrings?
I did one
already?
pair of earrings already.
Hmm.
I was trying to get a knot, another knot in here, and I can't figure out how to get it in there.
Not.
The knot?
Right. I want to put another knot in one spot. I think I'm just going to put glue on it. So it,
Are you gonna put it on the lot?
well, I forgot to put a spacer.
So you
So
forgot to put the
Hmm.
lot in a knot?
Lot in the knot.
there's no
the knot
putting
and
the
the lot.
spacer on because I already knotted it. And it's
Oh,
knotted in another
I
spot
see.
too, but I don't want it to pull through. So that'll help keep it from pulling through. But it's
Yeah.
only one.
Yep.
I'm almost done with this one.
It'll keep it steady.
Not.
Knot. She's done with the knot. Diana's going to sew her handles.
I only have one more 3 things of beads to add to it, and this one's done. I just had to put the other
And that's your
yeah,
second
this
one,
is the
right?
second one.
Okay.
But I think, oh no, I got a knot in here. I got a knot right here where it's not supposed to be.
Oh.
I cannot.
Mm.
I cannot.
You cannot knot. Cannot knot that.
Well, and I only had one more set of 3 to put. The only good thing is it's not real on there tight.
Oh, so you could probably
Yeah,
get
if I
it apart
just
then.
get a needle in there,
Yeah.
pin, loosen it. Because this silk, it's not, it's kind of slippery anyway. Unless,
Right.
I mean, you
I
knot it
remember
and then it'll, you can't get it apart then, but
Yeah. Whoops. What the heck would I... Wait. What did I do? Forward. I forwarded it. Uh-oh. Who'd I forward it to?
So what do we think? Do they look anything like jellyfish?
Oh, yes, they do. Very much so. I love them. They are so cool looking. I like
What do you
them a
think,
lot.
Laura? Do they look like jellyfish to you?
yeah. Earlier when I thought
Well,
they
they're
did,
cute. Yeah.
yeah.
They're too matching. So cute.
But how are you going to make the pendant to go with them?
Hmm.
They're not for sale, Laura.
Well, no, you don't have to sell them, but
Go with it.
if you have earrings, you want something, a pendant to go with it, necklace.
Just make a bigger jellyfish.
You know what? I still need the needle on there. I might be able to get it through the knot. I would rather not have it there though.
Oh. Hmm. Oh. What's that one doing here? Wait. Oh, trust. Undo a trust.
We covered the bird.
Did you eat cereal?
No.
That was Johnny?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. The other son came downstairs to eat cereal. That's good.
Up.
Forget it. I'm going to have to try and get it through there. I'm almost done with it. I
Oh.
just have I'm down to the very end.
Wow. Laura works quick.
But I have to get it through the knot. Yeah.
Hmm.
I could cut it, but the only thing is to get it through the
Oh, you're trying to get the pearl through the knot?
well, this one I could make it just a little bit shorter and I'm done with it anyway. I don't have to put one's going to be longer than the other.
Is it back where the clasp is, though? I won't see it.
Well, where the knot is and where I have the needle, I can't get the spacer through it.
Oh. Hmm.
So I can cut it and then finish it off, but I don't think I can get the pearls through it with the thread.
Oh.
Okay.
Hmm. Whale.
Okay.
Whale. I'll try this one.
Well,
Bahama.
yeah,
That's frustrating.
it's long enough for the necklace. It's just going to be shorter, and I made two, and they can always decide who wants the longer one and give them a choice because they're going
Yeah.
to the same place.
Oh, okay. Same household?
No, it was. Now I'm going to throw this away because this I can't use it anyway. No, it's
How much shorter is that one, do you think?
I should. It that much shorter.
Oh, move her to the right. Yeah, right. Oh, okay. Well, that's not.
So
How far does
it's
the longest?
it's
How
pretty
long is
long.
the longest one? Okay, yeah, that should be. I was thinking if it was short already, but if it's pretty long, then
Yeah, the first one's pretty long, and the second one, it doesn't even have to be that long.
yeah.
Okay.
There has to be a better way for me to do these earrings.
Diane is going to sew some handles.
Yes, gonna sew handles on the bag.
Okay,
Mm,
so
bag.
I need bead.
Hi, Nate.
Yeah. Hello, Nate.
Hi, Ham, that's ham.
You came to the right place, Nate.
Sure did.
It's all about the ham.
Yes. Yes, bacon is good. But
Oh,
she's
no,
slightly
No, you don't. Those are not good words around Frida when you say that bad word.
Oh, he said pork chops too.
No bacon allowed.
I know it's a bad word.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Always in trouble. How used is the ham? He said. He wants to know.
Well, it's used ham.
Yeah,
You get what you get.
Yeah.
It's discount for a reason.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
The girls often give me slightly used ham. Well, but they're children.
Oh,
And you trusted your children?
he has little ones.
C-O-N.
I repeat myself, and you trusted your children?
Bacon. Oh, he's just trying it a different way. Not all one word.
I'm banning you.
Okay.
Where's this one?
B-A-C-O-N.
Bacon. Doggies eat it.
Oh, yeah.
How
It's
is
probably not.
what's the name? What's the name? Oh, Elise is sharing. Oh shoot, I can't remember. Oh, it's been so long. Jeremy. Is that Jeremy? How's Jeremy? I think that's the name.
Who's Jeremy?
It's the cow. I don't know. He's a big cow. I guess he's a cow.
Cow?
I guess he's a cow. Is he a cow? He's huge.
Does it
Yeah.
live on a farm?
He lives with Nate. Well, Nate's in Australia too.
Oh, okay. That's why.
Yeah. Played by the meat industry. To buy some kids meat. Everyone fell. I fall for
Wow.
it. I love bacon. He's a
Everybody's
bite.
from Australia.
I know it, right? He's a
Yeah.
steer.
Nate says he's over there watching episodes of Bluey with his children.
Yeah, he's
Episodes of.
Bluey.
a cow.
It's a kid. It's a preschooler show that originated in Australia.
Oh,
What is it called?
I don't have little kids.
No, I'm talking about Nate.
Oh.
He is a cow is from now on a correct statement. How do you know he doesn't identify as a cow, Nate? Have you asked him?
Oh,
Domesticated bovine that has been castrated. Oh, male calves that are not intended for breeding are usually castrated. Oh, I had to look up steer.
what?
Oh, wow, he's castrated? Seriously? Castrated male cattle raised for beef, leather, or rodeo.
Bluey.
Poor thing.
Mean. But he doesn't have horns. I don't, or maybe he does. I haven't seen him in a while.
Yeah, Bluey's a kids show that they have in Australia, and they have it only on Disney Plus over in the U.S. However, well, maybe they have it on like Nick on Disney Junior or something. I don't have cable. I just have streaming services.
Okay, JD. She's making jewelry.
Yeah,
Made a necklace and earrings.
made 2 necklaces.
2 necklaces. Yeah, she did.
2 neckties.
And I have 1 more pair of earrings to make. And
Yeah.
I'm thinking about restringing my necklace because it's all, like I showed you, it's all dark,
Whoa. Yeah. Does have horns. Bye, Jeremy. Uh-huh. Me too.
Yeah, I made 2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know that's Stephanie. A hard time.
Got all the beads all over here.
Yeah. Pay attention, Stephanie.
Okay, Steph,
See, she's not paying attention.
I sent you stuff, Steph.
You hear it?
Yeah. But I started to ask Frida if she wanted butterflies. And I'm not sure if she wants butterflies.
I confused Laura.
What?
I said I confused Laura.
Yeah,
I don't think she does a lot of
the paper stuff.
yeah. Okay, Nate. Oh, for girls, not you. Figured that.
The girls, not me. Oh, okay. So this is the difference in the size. I'll put them like,
Send her maggots.
okay.
Stephanie said send her maggots.
See, this one stops here and this one stops here, but they're pretty long, so they both. The short one is long enough, and the long one is longer. But some people would want longer, and some people don't.
Right.
What I do is I have my magnet clasp. If I want it a little bit longer, I add a magnet to it,
Mm-hmm.
and it's enough.
Yeah, I think it will be good.
I need 1 pair of earrings.
I should send you maggots.
Send her maggots. I'll send her butterfly with maggots.
Maggots.
Here's the earrings. This is 1 pair. Oop,
I'm on the wrong thing. Remember, YouTube.
1 pair. That's 1 pair. And they move.
Pretty.
They're not heavy at all.
It's pretty.
So I have 1 more.
Pretty earrings.
Okay. Good thing I left out the pins, so I don't have to look for the pins.
The pins.
The head pins,
Maggots with wings. Oh, God. Stephanie. She's feeling
3
fine.
cheese and the bra. 3 cheese and the bra.
Oh, Stephanie. Whoops. Maggots with wings. Yeah.
Oh, I already messed up. I didn't put the bling on it.
Oh, shoot.
Needed the bling.
Bling bling.
see. I got the teardrop. That one.
Teardrops are falling on my head.
She wants you to send her maggots with wings. She thinks it would be funny.
I already own maggots.
Yeah, so it wouldn't be. Just
I'm
wouldn't
not
be
impressed by you, Stephanie.
different.
Do better.
Uh-huh.
Best.
Stacy was going.
Up. Our maggots in your cup.
Folgers.
Maggots.
Maggots.
Oh, maggots.
Yum. Forget the
Can't read
Folger.
my. Can't read my. No, you can't read my maggot face.
Oh, jeez. Poker face.
Now she's making it up. Ah,
Hmm. Give me a poker face, you poker face. Here, that's fine. Oh, let's send them to Stephanie first. Frida gets flying maggots, and Stacy gets a kitten poop bracelet. Oh, we were talking about that the other day. Yeah, she would love that, wouldn't she?
kitty poop bracelet.
Bracelet.
I don't know what that is.
Is a
She's
bracelet made
gonna
from kitty
send
poop?
me the bad poop, and I'm gonna string it into a bracelet and send it to Stacy. Only I'll put Stephanie's name on it. That's it.
What you could do is make it with Tootsie Rolls.
There you go. Since she did that to me. Hi, Mia. Hi.
Hello, Mia.
Oh my gosh.
Welcome.
How are you? She's from Turkey.
Turkey.
Yeah.
You know how much you love turkey.
Oh yeah.
You haven't had turkey for a while.
Or peen. What about
For
your
lunch. For lunch.
I know. She's
What about
all
your-
about the turkey. And then it was pizza for a while.
Pizza, hot dogs.
Yeah.
Having a hot dog.
what else?
Huh?
Butterfingers, was it?
Butterfingers.
Nutter Butters. That's what it was.
Nutter Butters. Yeah.
Oh yeah, Nutty Buddies. That's right.
Nutty
Jeez, I
Butters. Yeah,
forgot.
that thing.
Yep.
That thing that exists.
Nutty
Nutty Buddy.
Buddies.
That's what happens.
Felice Nutty Buddies. Felice Nutty
Nutty
Buddies.
Buddies.
Nice nutty.
Oh. Have you been, Mia? You've been crafting?
I shall returneth.
Everyone loves
Okay.
turkey. Yes, we do.
Right.
It's all about, when it's not about the ham, it's about the turkey.
Uh-huh. So true, so true. Now I could put this. Oh, if I get it apart.
And
It's doing. I need
Yeah.
this. These must go in with the stamp, not the stamps, the inks, or else they go all the way to the back and I can't get them out. These little things, which I forgot last time. Here, put this here. There we go. No, Jane, I'm different side. Different side?
different side of turkey.
Oh no. glad you stopped in. Oh, sure. Sort of. That's the only.
Mhm.
Yeah. I'm glad you're doing okay too. We're alive. If I put that. You mean for crafting? Oh, okay. Are you just working then, or? I guess I don't get it. I don't get it. Let's see. Let's go. Oh, I will. Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Working on media.
Don't think it's mixed. Must not be mixed media.
Oh, okay, mixed media.
No, I don't. I probably not. If it's not really other side of crafting. Are you talking like for video type things? You mean
Mm.
video, broadcasting, TV? I don't know. I guess it could all be media, really. I don't know. I'm guessing. Just a guessing.
Mhm. I have 2 pairs of earrings, 2 necklaces.
Oh, look at that.
I wanna
She's
mail them tomorrow.
Toast that. I see. Now see if Stephanie was like you, she'd be in there and she'd be getting her journal done. She could have it done by Sunday. Oh, media section of TV. Okay, see. Oh, I was close. I was so close. Actually, I got it in just in different sections here. Okay, cool. That is neat.
And
Please don't go in there.
this is blue.
Basket of words. Put this over here. Wow. Oh, there. Don't go anywhere. Look. Just slide it. Come on. Slide the other way. Yeah. All right. Back here. There we go.
Whatever you do, don't do it.
Never. So I just want to say hello and still remember all. Oh, hugs to you too, Mia. Thanks for stopping. I will tell Stacy. The big hugs. Big hugs, big hugs, big hugs. Wherever she is out in the big world. She's out there somewhere, floating around.
So, Janie, has your subscriber count gone up any since you've been hosting regular lives?
No.
What you need to do is you need to start jumping on Stephanie for that.
That's true. I try to tell her that. And I told Dwayne, I says, yeah, I do more videos. I just don't know what, I just don't know. It's something that, I would sit there and be like, ugh. And videos don't have to be published. If you don't like them, then you just don't put them out. But still, it's still a thing where, it's you gotta know what you're doing, or else it's like a big waste of time, I guess.
You're saying
So-
a waste of time?
Never do.
Laura, you heard that?
I heard that.
Lord,
I heard that.
she doesn't believe.
We're nothing but a waste of time.
No.
Don't make me cry. You're not. Never. Never. Oh, look at you making Stephanie laugh. Oh, she's in so much trouble.
We'll tell her to come on so you can jump on her.
Well, I'm trying. It's still early.
She's trying to get her to finish the journal.
Yes. She wants to finish it. It won't be so hard later. Just think of how proud you'll be. We'll be proud of you, too. Oh, I can't reach
What is it?
Oh.
I can't do anything about the weather, girl.
The weather. Is she still upset? Still thundering and
On and off.
oh, poor thing. You just got out of bed. Well, that's your issue. You can't stay in bed. Even when you're sick, you can't. Not allowed.
You tell them they're just going to have
No,
to handle themselves.
Yeah.
Oh.
3 years. No, that's, oh my God, that's coming out so good. You can't. You just can't. I told her, I can't.
What is it?
Coming out really good. Her Elvis journal. Turning out so good. I got these two. These sample things too. Actually could be used for, even if it was used for bases, of clusters. Oh, they don't have, what are they, sticky on there? Probably. Let's try, you know what? I have one of those little cloth things. I can try it. I don't know if it'll work. I'll try it with this iron. It won't ruin my other iron. I said, but putting it on here and then using the iron. The back, now I'll do the front. Oh, did I turn it off? Yes, I did. Man, it shouldn't take long. I'm turning it up.
Definitely
Okay.
think about the things you could accomplish if you finish that book.
Yep.
You can become the next woman president if you finish that book.
Let's not go too far there, Rita. She might believe you. She might.
You can become the first woman pope.
Coke? Oh, Pope. Said Coke. Why did I start this and not finish it? Oh, I put my stuff away already. Oh, gotcha. I was like, what's a Coke? Funny. Oh.
You can tell your fur children
Oh.
for the next few decades of your life how you accomplished everything that they couldn't.
That's right.
All if you
You
just
do
finish the
that.
book.
I'll hopefully have it done before next weekend. But this weekend's Mother's Day. I thought you wanted it done for Mother's Day. Hmm?
What are you gonna do if it's not done next weekend, huh?
Okay. It's not coming on. Why is it coming on? Light's on. Uh-oh, I broke the iron. What's that for? Water. Dr. Skylights. Let's try. There's no on and off switch. You can tell how old it is. Look at this. It's all coming apart.
Yep. Change of plan.
Well,
Plan B.
yeah. There, I took it and plugged it in again. Ooh, well, you don't want to put that there. Sticky tape. JD's back.
Who's JD?
Back. JD.
Who is that shady
JD. JD.
Why is JD so shady?
She likes to be shady.
Do, 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 do.
Well, you
I know who that is.
Oh,
She's saying, let me in.
yep.
Is it Clint from Flint?
Uh-huh. No. She's good. Make coffee? You gonna make
Okay.
coffee?
I'll take coffee.
Okay.
Mm.
Get Laura some too.
That's Laura.
Yeah.
Florida.
I told her
Me
to give me
too.
some. Okay.
Don't forget the cocaine. It makes it
I
really.
have Pop-Tarts.
Coke. Pop-Tarts and coffee and a little bit of
Yeah.
Coke in there.
Cocaine is what really gives you a kick.
What? No, thank you.
Oh, that'll give you a kick, all right. It'll give you a kick right off the planet. You can blame it on Frida, though.
We're gonna start a new challenge that no longer sober in October.
No
Um,
longer sober.
new-
not-
New one, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well, I got part of it off. Still a sticky
You know how
part
there's
on the
challenges like
I
dry
know.
January and stuff like that? Okay, so they have like
dry
have-
January.
yeah, there's challenges like dry January where you don't drink all January and stuff like that.
It's kind of like the no spend challenge.
No, yeah, I don't know that one either.
No, we don't.
I don't want to.
Anyways,
I
so
don't want to know it. Anyway.
there's too many bills to not spend.
Yeah. That's for sure. I need parchment paper. I need one piece of parchment paper. I've got everything black.
And then what do you do about food? Because food doesn't stay good forever.
That's right. Gotta get our food. I'll be right back. I just have to grab some parchment paper to put over that. Hopefully it'll fuck. Oh.
Yes, Leah. I can't do anything about the weather, girl.
Oh, JD can't have no coffee for JD, okay?
And you know the best thing about bills? They keep coming every month.
That's the best. That's the best thing.
Oh, I found this today in my closet. Nintendo DS. I have to see if she still wants. This is Peyton's. Still a bunch of little games in there and everything. I told her she has to take, because she was taking stuff to the house. I'm like, you know what time it is? You got to take our stuff. Got a bunch of games and like the Wii and all that. This hasn't been out of the case for years. I'm sure it needs charged. I wouldn't even know what to do with it. There's the game still in there. Look at that. Not anymore. Don't get rid of it, Stacy. Me? I'm not Stacy.
Yeah.
Yeah, here, we don't need this. Let's just get rid of it. Oops.
Yeah.
Well, it's funny because Stephanie would always call Stacy me. She'd go say Stacy, and she'd say me, and then go, what do you mean?
Uh,
That's okay. I'm the new Stacy. You got me for
I
a
know.
while.
Steph is the new Janie.
Yep, Stephen. Oh, don't tell her that. She'll be like, okay, that's it. I'm not coming around. She'd be mad at me. My daughter still has all her games. Oh, does she? Oh, yeah. They just, and you know what? Her and her boyfriend play those type of games. So I'm like, well, good, because you got a lot of them. The bigger, the Nintendo, not that one, but whatever games there. I packed them and I even forgot about them now. But yeah, I guess I just do this. I don't know. Just gonna. Ooh. I think they're still expensive. Real, yeah.
Oh yeah.
I remember. Played them. Ew, it's all gooey. I don't. Ah! Ooh. Ah! Look, it's glued to my finger. How do you get this stuff off? Do I have to?
She's freaking out.
If I have to do. It was hot. And I put my finger on. It's kind of like glue. But how would you get this off? It melts it, but yet
Oh, we lost Rita.
maybe I.
Alien abduction time.
Hi, Frida.
Is she back? Remember, I have a delay.
She's back. I know. It must be me too because I was in the chat, in the YouTube chat. Wasn't paying attention.
Yeah, Janie, you weren't paying attention. And look what happened.
See?
I know. Pay attention.
I know. She was stuck back there. Oh,
I was
no.
here for 12 years.
I'm me.
Ah,
Ah, well, that I don't believe. Don't. Don't.
77 years ago.
That's okay. I was going to say, that's okay, Shady. That's okay, JD. I don't mind. You call me whatever. Oh, and Dwayne was saying something about Stacy, and then he says, Tracy. He goes, I don't know why I keep saying that. And I said, that's okay. She always says, people will say, it's Tracy? And then she goes, I gave up. Just whatever. I was like, I don't care. I might just have to cut this off because
Her proper name is Stacy McFacey.
Stacy McFacey.
Yes.
Stacy McFacey.
That is her proper name.
No.
All right.
Hmm. Where am I? Oh. Yep. Hi, Randy.
Hey,
There she is. Hi.
Uh-oh.
uh-oh.
Sonny
Uh-oh.
heard that.
Oh.
Sonny, why do you
Who's
saying
that
hi?
talking?
He wants to,
Says I don't know those
he just
people.
wants to say hi
You're
too.
strangers.
Stranger
Oh,
danger.
Lay down,
yes.
Sonny. Go lay down.
Hey, Randy.
Oh my God.
What's
Is he one of these?
okay, Randy?
tiny,
Med check.
tiny boys?
Oh, I don't take them yet.
You do it.
Okay.
Oh, I took mine.
I don't take them when I first get up. I have to drink coffee before you do anything.
Well,
Yeah. Oh,
who was
There you go.
making us coffee?
I already did. You don't see it? I put it on your
Uh-oh.
desk.
she gave
Okay.
me some already.
You don't see
I'm
it?
gonna be up all night now.
Yeah, right.
Mhm.
Now she's in trouble. Ooh.
Yeah.
How am I supposed to do this? Look at this. I was like, when I was
Thank
cutting
you.
with these, I was like, oh, why did I hurt my finger? And
Oh.
here it, look at that split. My finger was getting caught in there a lot. I'm like, where's that? Time to put.
Rita.
Hmm?
Rita.
Yes.
Rita.
I'll have to get the other chat out. I can't type on this chat.
The
Yeah.
Restream one.
There's no way to type.
Yeah, it's
So I go over
no,
and get the
yeah,
other
to
one.
the people. Yeah, it's only like private chat.
Oh.
Hi, coffee drinker Randy.
I'm
But,
drinking
he
my
said-
coffee with slightly used ham.
Yeah, whenever she needs some extra flavor, she just dips a little bit more ham in it.
Yeah. Whenever I want a little
Saltiness
salt.
brings out the coffee flavor.
Yeah, a little salt in my coffee.
a little salt. There we go. Oh,
I just wanted to let JD know that
You're
if
pregnant?
I can come on and look like shit, then she can come on too.
no, she won't even come on with her voice, which she probably has a lovely
Oh,
voice.
who cares? We love her.
Randy,
No,
do you need a cupine?
that's right.
Do I need a what?
A cupine?
What's that? It's a cupine.
Fine.
Oh, I
need
need
a-
my brain to wake up so I can do something. I'm all static in the attic here.
You sound like you need a cupine.
No, I need to drink more coffee.
She's static in the attic.
Don't knock it till you try it.
Now,
Try your local cupine today.
I'd rather get a
JD's
Cupid
laughing.
doll.
Do you know what a cupine? Okay, so do you know what cupines are made out of?
Paper.
They're made out of pork.
Oh.
Oh no, I don't want one. Yeah.
No, put it together. What do you get whenever you put pork and cupine together?
Oh, come on. Please.
I need to
Tiny
stop coughing.
piece of
Really?
pork.
She got it now.
I don't think this is going to work because it just takes this off of the paper, but it's still sticky with the whatever's on there. I think I'll have to just cut that piece off of these, which is no big deal.
That wouldn't be a problem if you had cupines.
I'm gonna call myself
Oh,
tiny
well,
pork next time.
Tiny pork.
Tiny pork.
Tiny pork.
Hiney pork or tiny?
Tiny pork.
Piney with a P. Like a porcupine.
Ah,
She got it.
Cupines.
I told you that was Peyton's first word. Porcupine.
Really?
Not daddy, but porcupine.
No way, Jade. Come on.
Yeah. Yeah. Now every word that comes out of her mouth, I can't understand. I know. It's I was like, okay. Yeah. Porcupine. I told you I have a weird daughter. No, just kidding.
JD, why do you need to stop
She won't
drinking
be listening.
coffee? Why?
Because of the cupines.
What's the meaning of stopping drinking coffee? I don't understand that.
No stopping.
There's no such thing as stopping
No.
drinking coffee.
Uh-uh.
Jane, you don't drink coffee. Come on.
Yeah, JD, what's wrong with
I
you?
no longer identify as human. I identify as Hugh woman.
I thought you'd say he woman.
A Hugh woman.
He woman.
Hey, Ham, were you here the other day when what's
Huh?
his name? Clint's house had aliens in it?
Oh, we were just talking about that, and I thought Laura was here, but and then I was like, it was making all these. weird
I wasn't
noises.
here.
Oh my god, it was crazy.
I heard the noises. Yeah.
Look, that was
Yeah.
Cupine.
Cupine.
It ended up being his phone because he got off his phone and went onto the laptop, and then it was okay. It's weird. Must have been something with the
Must have
phone.
been interference.
You have chocolate milk? Ooh, yum. Like chocolate milk, but I drink it too fast. I can drink that like soda right down. Good. Ooh. What do you drink, Frida?
Cupine.
Vodka? Oh.
Oh, it's messing with you, JD.
Dr. Pepper.
No, I'm a pepper.
I'm a pepper, you're a pepper.
No, I only go to Dr.
We're a
Pepper. How else am I
pepper.
supposed to get my ailments fixed?
At the Dr. Pepper office. Oh, office.
I think maybe you're making it too strong, JD.
Might be. Ooh. Ooh, that made me sick. It was too
Sometimes if
strong, too.
it's too strong, it makes me feel sick too.
I would ask the Cupine for advice, JD.
Definitely. Ooh,
They're
this
professionals. I should know. I was once a lonely Cupine.
Yes.
I was watching videos on how to like change up boring t-shirts and stuff. I didn't mean to make this so big. I don't know.
I was going to ask you if that was a shirt. I think it's
Well,
really
now
cute.
I know. I'm not
It's
going to
cute
make
on
it
you.
so large. Like I wanted it just to be a little small one, but
Yeah, but that is
then
really
I'm going to
cute.
I'm going
I
to put
like
buttons right here.
Oh. Now wait, was that just a regular
Well, it's
t-shirt?
actually a night shirt.
Oh, okay, because it looks like a thinner material.
Yeah, it's a t-shirt, but
really
it's a real
cute.
long one for
I
night.
like it. Oh.
So I'm gonna put buttons on
Aw.
these to hold these open. I thought that was cute.
That's so cute. Yeah. Wow.
And JD, you're
cute.
gonna get a smack if you don't start eating.
Dr. Pepper has pepper in it.
Oh,
Oh, really? Well, I don't like
yeah.
Dr. Pepper.
JD
anyway. It
needs to
tastes
eat.
peppery.
JD, you're gonna
Yeah.
die if you don't eat. Come on.
You gotta eat. Eat your veggies. I better tell her that.
If you don't eat,
Fine,
I'm sending
no.
Cupines to your house.
Yeah. They're gonna come after you.
Who's going to take care of
Then
Loki?
what? Loki.
Who's going to get mad with
Yeah.
Loki if you don't?
The little werewolf man. Oh, I wish we could see more pictures because he is such. I want to see.
I know, me too.
I know, Leia.
Really bad.
My dog is complaining about the weather again.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
I don't blame him. I
She
would be
don't like
too.
Rain and thunder.
Yeah, she's freaking out.
You lost some belly. I know. I could live probably for next year on something. Oh, but
On what?
we don't talk like that. On nothing.
JD, you have it all
from
wrong. I mean, we all think if we don't eat for days and days and days, we're going to lose weight, but that's not the way to do it.
Right. It'll hold on to it, and you'll never.
No, I'm getting mad because I love you, JD, but I'm just getting mad because I've struggled with not eating for a long time, and I don't want you to be in the same place I'm in because it's not a good place to be. So please eat.
Better listen.
Please eat. I don't want you to be messed up from not eating. Body needs
You're not the type
nutrients.
of person to take pictures, but you've got to for
Yes,
us.
do it for us.
Just for us. Yeah, just a couple pictures and eat. Eat while you're taking.
Yeah,
a
good
picture.
idea.
And then do both times at the same time. Yeah.
Crackers and peanut butter.
Well, there you go. Yep. Crackers and peanut. I could live on that. I like crackers and peanut.
Me too. With no ham on it.
Yeah.
Put ham on
Yeah.
it.
No ham.
Laura, what are you making?
Okay, well,
I made 2 necklaces.
and they're so pretty. You gotta see them.
What is the cording that you're using? That's pretty.
It's silk.
Silk.
It's-
What?
Yeah, it's silk thread, and it has a needle on the end of it so you can put it through the beads.
Oh.
But it comes in a long. You can make 2 necklaces, maybe 3 if they're shorter.
Mm-hmm.
But the
Pretty.
needle is like this. It's wire.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, I see that. Mm-hmm.
I shall return.
She's gonna go
Okay.
talk to Porcupine or Piney Pork.
Pine fork.
Pine pork?
What did
Don't
you
you
have,
dare use
JD?
it. Don't you dare use his first name.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's
You
Mr.
had,
Cupine.
Freaking Frank.
Coupon the coupon.
Okay, I shall return.
Okay. Yep, she had chicken franks. She told us.
She had what?
They're not as greasy. Chicken
What's
franks.
that? Chicken licking?
She says like a hot dog, but not greasy, not like greasy like that. I never had one.
Yeah, they taste just like hot dogs.
Oh, I know somebody
Yeah.
named Frank Chicken.
French.
Huh.
Stop
You
it.
Frank chicken?
Oh my God. Frida's got me acting like a silly.
Yeah, I was gonna say you're
I
turning into
know.
Frida. Then
We're
what
all
do you
turning
do?
into somebody else.
I know.
Turning into porcupines. I wish a porcupine would walk across the screen right now.
Yeah, right. Oh look, there's a porcupine.
Oh, I had a tick walking across my arm yesterday.
Not
Oh
good.
no.
No, that's what I said.
Right.
Oh, good.
Uh-oh.
Nope.
Oh.
Well, Sonny and I went down to the Green River and played around and got home and laid down on my bed to take a nap. And next thing I know, he was leaning up against my arm. Next thing I know, I feel something crawling. So I got up and went in the bathroom and I said, oh, fuck.
He's looking for a
Hmm.
home.
Goddamn tick.
Yeah. So the collar on Sunny would keep it away from being embedded in his skin. It just decided to get on
Yeah.
you.
It
then.
also starts to kill them.
Oh, okay.
They slowly
Yeah.
start to.
Wither away. And,
Yeah. Usually they're flat, but it hadn't been on him long enough, I guess.
oh. Yeah. I hate ticks
When I go
too.
to the groomer
Mm.
at the end of the month, I'm shaving a lot of his hair down because I can't see him. It's too curly.
Yeah. Yeah, that's hard. And it's warm there anyway. It's going to,
Yeah.
right? I mean, but yeah, I know
Ugh.
what you mean.
So gross. Blech. So I had a little hammer and I hammered it.
You just smush them flat.
Ooh. A girl
Oh,
from the
boy.
puppy class got bit by a tick and she said it was in her for like a couple days. So they
Oh boy. Okay, JD.
had to go to
Yikes.
the doxycycline.
Oh, because
Yeah,
yeah. Mm.
I know, and that made her sick.
Oh, jeez. Wow.
I know, it's terrible. When I had Nell, well, I didn't go down to the Green River with Nellie, so
Who went down?
me, Sonny,
Oh,
and
did
I
you?
went to Green River.
You just went let them run. You didn't go
Yeah.
too. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I take him off the leash and he can run around because it's over a bridge, so he can't get near a road or anything.
Oh, okay. That's cool.
Plus, there's trails in the woods, but they're all stomped down. But
Yeah. And he listens when he needs to come back if he goes too far or something.
well, I don't care how far he goes because it's like it's an area that you walk over this bridge and he can go anywhere he wants to go because at some point he's going to bump up against the river. So
Oh,
he can't run off or anything.
does he like water? He might go swimming.
He does, and I was so mad the other day because
Uh-oh.
he got in the water with two other dogs, and I was pissed.
Oh.
The water was raging, and because it had just been
Ooh.
raining, and these two dogs are big labs, and Sonny doesn't really know what to do in the water.
Right.
So I was so pissed, and he wouldn't come when I was calling him.
Oh.
I got him on the leash, and I said, "We're out of here," and I dragged him to the car, threw him in the car, got home. I said, "You go to your bed right now."
Mom. Well, that's what you get for not listening.
I said, "Sorry for ruining your day, Sonny." But
Oh, I bet you he was having a good time with those
he was.
lambs and that
But
water.
I was so mad. Jane, he got all wet
Yeah.
getting in the car, and I don't know. I just
Oh,
don't
yeah.
recall it.
In the river water and all that good
Yeah.
stuff.
Smell like wet dog.
Oh, I
Yeah.
hate that smell. Disgusting.
Wow.
So he's got one more class to go, and that's it.
Oh, how long has he been? Would it have been 6 weeks or 4
Yeah.
weeks? 6 weeks.
Yeah.
Are you doing walking okay though? I mean,
He is and he isn't.
yeah, you have his days when.
He will, but then he gets
Yeah.
sees another dog and wants to go play with them, and
Yeah, and I think it's so much instinct in dogs too. It's like
yeah.
you wonder. Now, how old is he now?
He is 8 months.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he's still young. He's a young, stunny pup.
Let's see what the date is today. In 2 days he'll be 8 months.
Oh, okay. Wow. They're so funny. Yeah, old thing.
And I got his appointment ready for his neutering.
Oh, when you get
July.
Okay.
He'll be 10 months in July, and they said, okay, we'll do it at 10 months.
10 months, yeah. Ricky did real good with his.
Yeah.
So, I mean, we'd always had male dogs up until when we had my last Yorkie was a girl, but we always had male dogs and stuff. They all did
Yeah.
fine. But, you know, I'm sure he'll do
It's
good.
easier on the male dogs than it is the female dogs, the surgery. Because it's less
It
invasive.
is?
Yeah.
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 Because just think of it this way. The male parts are hanging outside of the body. The
Yeah.
woman parts are inside. The female parts,
You
so
gotta,
they have to
yeah.
like cut open the belly and stuff to do the.
Yeah.
Yep. And mine did good at that too, but yeah, it's
Just to
that's
let
a
you
little
know,
bit more.
whenever he does get the snip, because the swelling and stuff, it might look like he has his balls for a few days. Even he,
Oh yeah.
He's swollen.
Say, wait a minute, what happened? Taking you back. They didn't do nothing. I'd be like, no.
but it's okay.
Oh,
They did remove
Poor
the
Ricky
parts.
just
It's just
shriveled up.
swelling in the area.
yeah.
Oh my God. He's going to be a porcupine.
yeah. Porcupine on the loose.
All those
Ew.
hues and pines.
Right.
Pine, pine.
Did anybody ever have their dog get quilled by one before?
What?
No.
Did
Oh,
you ever
no.
have your dog get quilled by porcupines?
Thank goodness, no.
No.
There's not really porcupines,
Almost.
at least where I live.
Yeah.
Well, we went to the zoo one time and Dwayne made that poor porcupine. He was teasing. I said, don't do that. He likes to. And pretty soon it was going like all over the place. And Peyton's like, Dad, let's get out of here. The thing started getting mad and the quills started coming out. We're like, oh, geez. I'm like, Dwayne, you know what? I told you something was going to happen one of these days.
So they were going to start shooting the quills at you?
Yep. I'm like, you're so mean.
Quillzine. What does Frida call it? Porcine. Porcine.
Cupine.
Porcupine.
Cupine.
I have
God.
influence on others. I can change their language.
Laura, what's going on with you?
It's up to you guys to determine whether I'm a good or a bad influence.
Well, I'm
But I
getting
gotta go
towards the
through.
end of, I'm restringing my necklace because it's dark. You know, it was red before, but it's all, you know, there's no cleaning it. So I'm just restringing it.
What
Plus
kind
it
of
had broken.
What kind of
Oh,
beads
these
are
are-
they?
They are dyed pearls
Oh.
because they're naturally not this color. And those are pearls.
Yeah.
Oh.
And then I've got blue and I've got the red color. And then I'm putting bling in between.
What's bling? What kind of bling?
Bling.
Bling.
The blue colors, all of these blue ones here.
Oh, pretty.
See, Frida? Okay. I found this under the table and I started going through it and I can tell some of this is, there you go, more clay for Frida. Jeez. Box will weigh 10 pounds.
Why, you're not doing it anymore, Jane?
No, I can't. This is a older. Well, I got old clay that I can work on, but this is I can't. I gave up. I
You
said I'm
can't
not.
work with it.
Too
Yeah.
hard?
sometimes I could work and get it going, but I started saying, you know what, I'm not doing it. So Frida
Yeah,
said she would try. I'm like, okay, good.
go for it.
I'm
You're
sending
just
it
welcome
Frida.
to it. Huh?
I keep finding all this clay, and of course, because of my neat room, not, but you know, and so here's some good things. See,
There's the jellyfishies.
oh, how cute! Oh, I like the blue ones too.
Oh, that's
More
cute.
jellyfishes,
So adorable.
but you can't buy them. She said you can't buy them.
No selling.
Can't buy what?
Can't buy the jellyfish.
Why?
Yep.
I don't think Laura's impressed with that. She's like, you can't buy them
Why can't you buy them?
because I'm giving them to someone.
Oh. Ah.
You have to be
It was like
special.
a patent on it or something.
No, this is for the
Yeah.
this
Right?
is for the Teacher Appreciation Day. This is going to be the last gift
Oh,
for Teacher Appreciation Week.
Yeah,
I
it's the
do
end of
think
the
I can
year.
I
yeah,
do think I can do better, but I need more time to do so.
right.
Yeah. You want to perfect it? Perfecto?
Yes.
Perfecto?
Mhm.
You guys heard of that? Perfecto?
Isn't that a
Yeah.
call it?
Yeah.
Or Randy.
It didn't work for me though. I mean, for the dog.
Randy, I have a surprise for you. It is a knife.
Isn't that
Is it a stabby knife?
funny?
Actually, it can cut
Cute.
clay.
Stabby.
That's very cute though.
It's made from Dr. Pepper can and some clay. I'm not finished with it.
Oh,
wow. How cute.
Mm-hmm.
oh, now that's a knife.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm. It's
Oh,
nice.
you want to see if it's stabby?
She
Look
will.
at this thing. Stab,
Stabby, stabby.
stab.
See if it works.
What happened to Stephanie?
Stab,
She's eating a
stab.
donut.
That's what happened to Stephanie.
She's lurking.
She's lurking.
Stephanie.
I put two
She
spacers.
says that she's not feeling too hot.
Oh, okay.
That's what
Yeah.
she claims,
Sorry.
anyways.
She's tired from her
Stephanie.
cat.
She's tired
because
from
of
the
cat.
journal.
Yeah, the journal and the cat. She said, this cat's exhausting. It's so cute, though.
Okay. I shall return again. I need to put this in the oven now.
Okay.
She put that in her kitchen oven.
I think she.
I have a designated toaster.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Toaster oven.
Nice.
I put mine in my oven.
I used to have a toaster oven and I never used it.
Me too. Yeah.
I'm like, I don't need it.
No, never used mine either.
I
Boy,
just bought it at the thrift store, so I didn't care. Oh, well,
yeah.
I didn't spend that much for it. I even had the pasta making machine and I never used it.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well,
You know, the one that you turn to, for the clay.
yeah. I got a nice one for the clay because somebody said, "Oh, it really works." Yeah, it was actually for pasta, but it was too much trouble. It had, I don't know, a lot of things you had, but it didn't work. I didn't. I was like, no. Now look at, I'm so glad I didn't send that. I mean, I did knock it over the whole box. Good thing, because I found more. I found a lot more clay for her.
Hi, Rhonda.
Hey, Rhonda, how are you?
Rhonda,
It's a shame, but you know what?
we're not
At least-
crazy.
It won't go to waste because I know Frida, she goes, I won't give up. I can't wait to see You better be honest. Let me know if you can. Because if she does, it's going to be a miracle.
What if she makes pasta with it?
No, if she gets it soft enough to
Oh.
work with. That means I must have my knackies not there no more.
Yeah, she's probably younger too.
But
it's
you're
like,
spending a lot of time just to get it to work with it,
yep.
with
And
taking time.
yeah. And I will sit there and just work with it and work. And sometimes things are workable. Some things, no, I'm not. Yeah, I don't have time anymore. It's too much. I waste enough time. So, you know, this was 2017, which I have some from 2012, and it's still good. It's soft. But,
Jesus, Jane, I moved into this apartment in 2011.
oh, did you really?
Oh.
See, I mean,
That's a
I
long
know,
time ago.
it's good. But some of it, so I'm glad she can work. Now, see,
I see why you're going to get rid of it if you haven't used it.
yeah. Oh, see, whole block full. Now,
as
I
well.
could work with this. I could get it going with some, softener, but I'm not, forget it. I'm just, right behind a Frida. You have a 20-pound bag of clay. Oh. Wow, I can't believe how.
Did you find more clay crumbles?
Oh, I already look at. I found a big block of brown. This one, all this flesh tone. There's a whole nother thing to go. Yeah, I don't. I'll keep this if I have more brown there. Keep it open. I don't know. Got a lot. She'll be going. Oh, I'm gonna kill her. I'm gonna kill her. She'll be going like. I can help you here. She'll be all like, "Wah." Oh my god.
Guess what I found?
What did you find?
The Virgin Mary?
Oh, wait a minute. That's cute. Who's that?
That's Pierre.
Oh, I've never seen a picture of him.
I know. That's
Oh,
Pierre.
pretty doggy.
I know. His haircut looks so
Wow.
cute.
Oh my gosh.
I know.
He's pretty.
He was really a spoiled brat, though.
Oh.
I didn't train him. I didn't know how back then.
Oh,
Aw.
wow.
You can read. Oh, from the back. Yeah, but Rhonda, what's your pains from? Sorry, I had to say that.
Pains are from her boyfriend.
Uh-huh. Since we're taking over the role, we gotta be. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, we have to share our aches and pains now, ladies.
Yes, we do. Oh, look at this pretty pink. Look at that. It's all crumbly and it's so pretty. Now, this one looks. Does it even have a date? It's so old, it doesn't have a date. I don't even know where it's from.
Probably my age then.
She's our age, yeah. She's exactly.
No, the clay is probably my age.
Oh, whoops.
The clay is exactly our age.
Yes, it's still our age. I thought you meant Rhonda.
No, Rhonda, I don't know. She must be young if she has a boyfriend.
She's in October too, like me. No, she's my age.
Oh,
Just turned 14.
Randy, did you ever see the pictures of the flower earrings over in the chat on Facebook?
I did. The little flowers, yes.
Aren't they
Those are
adorable?
awesome. I love those. Yeah, those are cute.
They're cute.
Laura was trying to steal them earlier.
Oh, well, I'm not surprised.
Frida,
Yes.
more clay. This is a pretty color. Look,
I didn't want to steal them because they need to have a pendant with it.
very pretty color.
That sounds like a personal problem, Laura.
Oh, yeah. It is very personal.
Hmm. Put the pink in. Let's get every little crumb in there. No, waste not, want not for. Get every crumb in there. Okay.
I was taking some crumbly clay earlier, and I was taking a rock and smacking it until it came together.
Oh no. That'll work.
I'm just like,
this
you
one
will
looks-
become
oh,
a block of clay.
a block of- Look at that's a pretty color too. Look at it's a deep pinkish. It looks a
Oh, I
little
like
bit.
that color. That's
Yeah,
nice.
isn't that pretty? But it looks a little crumbly. I think it's going to Frida. I think so. Yep, it's going to Frida. Okay. Bye. Go to Frida. Much clay. Nice knowing you.
I'm trying to figure out what to do while I'm waiting for the jellyfish to bake.
Hmm.
You could just sit here and tell us about
clay.
yourself.
Uh,
Tell us
Okay.
all your innuendos.
It's time for me to pull this down and go on the Facebook page of the people who believe in conspiracy theories.
uh-huh.
That's a rabbit hole.
A rabbit hole.
All right.
Okay, next.
Did anybody watch that movie that's out called Conclave?
No.
No.
Very interesting.
What is it? It's new?
Yeah.
Oh. I have
You
not.
know what it's about, right?
No.
It's about how they it's a movie about how the Catholic Church picks a pope.
Oh, okay, no.
But it's interesting because there's a lot of different things in it about the workings that go on behind the scenes and how it's kind of it's just like regular society that there's all kinds of nonsense that goes on.
Okay, so you want to hear this guy's okay, so this guy reached out to a woman because he wants to date her. And this is what he said. It's going to be mostly nonsense, just to let you know. Hello from Utah. I fit most of your requirements. Green eyes, though. Main thing I say is I think I could help you.
What?
I'm a serious biohacker, athletic health freak. Built myself a medical grade hyperbaric oxygen chamber.
Ew.
Inject myself with real NAD and peptides.
Hell? Yeah.
These things are
That's a
way
lot,
more
huh?
powerful than teas and supplements. Especially
It's
the
very
combination
interesting,
of
Rhonda.
them. This last sentence, I would be considered high on the manly scale.
Oh, brother. You're not taking yourself seriously.
Run.
Jeez, yeah. I was thinking that. Run quick, too.
In case you're
Oh,
wondering,
man.
in case you're wondering, to add to it, he's high on the manly scale.
Wow. Oh.
And there's like
Seriously?
disturbing things too.
Oh yeah, like bondage.
Yeah. There's another woman talking about how mammograms give you breast cancer. So
What?
Well, a lot of people talk about that.
yeah.
Well,
Okay.
then don't do
And
it.
then here's the recipe for Amish amoxicillin. It doesn't have anything that will actually help you if you get a disease, by the way.
I didn't think so.
Black pepper, cayenne pepper, some honey, apple cider vinegar, ginger, onion, and lemon. It sounds like, what you put on top of a salad, but according to the...
acid. It's just acid.
Yeah, well, it sounds like something you would put on top of a salad versus, if you go to a doctor and take medicine because you're too sick to fight it off naturally, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because sometimes you get sick and it's not worth going to a doctor because it's like a short illness.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's something that resolves pretty quickly and then the next day you're fine.
Mhm.
But like if you're sick enough, you need to go to a doctor. Oh, there's somebody posted their brown teeth and they're wondering what happened. They didn't brush their teeth for several years.
Jeez.
According to them, the fluoride in the toothpaste is going to destroy their brain cells. That's why they didn't have to brush their teeth. However, I think their brain cells were destroyed before the fluoride, to be honest.
Yeah, right. Hey, speaking of brain cells and teeth, we have water. We have no water. I'm like, no. And I'm like, I said, Joanne last night, how am I going to brush my teeth? I don't know. I'm like, oh my God. And I go, oh, wait, there's water in the refrigerator. Have you ever brushed your teeth with
Cold water.
Oh, I was screaming. I was like, ah. He goes, what's the matter? What's the matter? I'm like, the water. And he goes, what's wrong with the water? I'm like, it's cold.
You don't have any hot water?
I didn't realize that we didn't have any water. It was off. I was like, no. We're like, where's my water? They must have been working on it, but it came on at night sometimes.
Okay. You ready? You ready, guys, to buckle up for this next one?
Uh-oh.
You're not horny. It's just parasites in your asshole.
What? Wouldn't that be itchy instead of horny?
Most people don't want to hear this because it destroys the illusion that the urges are sacred. But sometimes what you call desire, is it spiritual? Is it emotional? Is it even yours? It's worms. It's parasites. It's microscopic demons whispering from the gut. Screaming for mucus, sugar, lust, and decay. And every time you think you're in the mood, you might be under possession. because
Good way to keep people
because
away
the
from
gut is your second brain.
Okay.
And if it's infected, so are your thoughts.
it. Yeah, maybe that's a thought. Yeah, but
You think you crave sex, but what you really crave is a discharge, a release of the toxic load trying to hijack your frequency.
boy,
You think you're addicted.
now I know our subscribers are down.
You think you're addicted to pleasure, but what you're really doing is letting invisible entities feed off your orgasms.
Oh.
They don't just live in your gut. They anchor in your lower chakras. They open portals through porn. They attach through unclean lovers. And every mode is misalignment. And misalignment is an invitation.
Who's saying all this?
Conspiracy theorists.
Oh.
Every climax is out of purpose is a contract. Here's the truth nobody taught you. Sex isn't just physical, it's spiritual currency. And when you spend it in darkness, you don't get pleasure, you get poverty. You don't get fulfillment, you get infestation.
I don't know.
See, Randy and Frida said, has your subscribers went up since we've been on your channel? Now you know why not. Just kidding. I'm kidding.
No, I don't.
I'm kidding. Frida knows I'm kidding.
Oh my God.
Oh, well, I'm not worried about it. She can say whatever she wants. I don't care. I don't know about it,
But yeah, it keeps on going and going, by
Frida.
the way.
But where is it? Is it just like you just look this stuff up and it's there? Or is it
there's
like a.
groups that you can there's groups you can join of people who don't believe in this crap, obviously. And they share posts from like other place and screenshots of the crazies.
Oh, okay. People get a good laugh out of it and be like, what? Maybe you have some believers too. Might say, hey, you don't know. It's all different. I ain't scared either, Rhonda. Oh my gosh, Rita, you're getting a whole lot more clay. 'Cause-
She's finding more clay.
what? Oh yeah, look at that.
She's just punching.
All this I get.
Oh,
Two
according to
big-
this, if you get vaccinated, you're going to be given HIV.
Maybe it depends on where you get vaccinated. What country? We don't do vaccinations. This is too much. Oh my gosh, why is that? See, I don't get why these are like this, but okay. It's all right. Go to Randy. I don't care. Randy. I mean, Frida. Change.
Yeah.
Yeah. It says, I don't want to stay here anymore. I want to go to someplace that loves me. Go to Frida. Give me all the. There you go. Jeez. I tell you, I don't know. I better start really watching. I better go through the new stuff too. Maybe it wants to leave.
It's on a similar vein. However, it's not the exact same thing. There's this guy who's a EMT, and one of the stories he has is that there was a diabetic with low blood sugar that was found. His roommate had called 911 and everything to get help because he passed out from low blood sugar from the diabetes. Apparently, his roommate made his blood sugar go up not by putting sugar in his mouth, but putting it up his butt via funnel.
Is that like a
That's
coffee
just
enema?
wrong.
I heard of those.
That's
No, it's like-
terrible.
He put sugar up his butt
Yeah.
put sugar up his butt so that he could recover.
That's serious, or he's just making fun of it, or what is this?
No, he's serious because he has like crazy stories. The EMT.
Ew.
Hmm.
The guy should be
Wow.
arrested for sexual.
Horror stories.
The EMT didn't do it. His
Yeah.
roommate did. So
He needs to be arrested. That's sick. Oh.
more like, I don't think he was trying to do anything perverted. He was just stupid, incredibly stupid.
Ew. Weird.
Yeah.
Okay, you ready to hear
No.
You ready to hear a story? You
Oh,
want to
what?
hear? You want to hear somebody's message? So is it possible for crabs' pubic lice to crawl inside of you?
Okay. What
I'm a
have they
hardcore
done?
I'm a
Lice?
hardcore vegan and I don't want to kill them. So I've been letting them live as they please, but I'm concerned that they're beginning to build a civilization inside of my urethra. I really don't want to go to the ER. They become like children to me and I don't want to lose them.
Oh, brother. Why are they being so close to them anyway? That's a little close.
Do you know any essential oils I could put in my urethra that'll prevent them from entering?
Tea tree. That ought to give them a good. Stay away from those. Oh, we want to get a little. Woo. Jeez. You know, there's all kinds of people out there, so I don't, you know. It's like,
Oh, somebody's making fun of these people. This is satire making fun of the conspiracy theorists. So this is not actually somebody saying this. They're saying, you've got a splinter? What's the treatment? Maybe stick crystals up your vagina.
crystals. Jeez. Do not try this at home. Needs to be a clause in there. Do not try this at home. Dang. I get some more there too. Oh. Oops. My blues, and my blues. Okay, that one.
The horrible things that people do.
Sometimes people try anything too to whatever, but I've never heard quite that kind of story. But there's always a first, right? Yeah, Rhonda. Ron's like, what? We're talking about people in the past last night, and Dwayne said something about somebody at work. I don't even know how we got on the subject, but about how did we get on that? I don't know. Anyway, some stripper club that somebody at work had told him about. This is way back. And then he said how what these women could do or something. And I'm like, that is so. And he said there was famous woman. I'm like, if they could do that, it doesn't make them famous. He goes, no, not like famous as far as in the movies, just famous for doing what they do. And I'm like, oh, I go, you know what? Shut up. I don't hear it anymore. Because he usually does. He's not one to, but he had to tell me stuff. I'm like, oh, I go, what'd you do? Did you go with him? How do you know all this stuff so well? And he goes, no. I go, oh, no, I don't believe you. He's like, no. Jeez. I go, don't call people famous like that. And he goes, well, I mean like somebody that has like these gigantic breasts that people go to these strip clubs to see. I go, well, if that's what's making them famous, if you want to call it that. He goes, well, just that's what, oh my God. I go, I wouldn't want to be famous for something like that. Sorry. Just not me. Lemon drop. Cheers. Everybody says cheers. Okay, these are soft. These are 21. See, I decided to put all my blues together. These are dark. Oops. These are still good. Okay. I'll put these together and then keep these separate things. Ooh. Dry bags. Okay. Maybe.
I'm looking some stuff up in Google to see what conspiracy theories that people believe.
He's Googling.
Oh no. See, here's Primo. Now this is old. It's soft. I can't read the date on it. Easy to read. That's funny. I can't even read it. So soft. Open it. All right, who's yawning? Soft. Yes. And yes. And yes. Okay, good. Oh, another bag. I'll put them all in the same bag, please. Okay, blues. In you go, in you go.
A lemon drop. What's a lemon
What?
drop?
The type of alcoholic drink.
I know, but what is it?
Sounds good, but I'm sure I would like.
Cocktail.
I know, but what is it? What's in it?
Lemon.
Lemon.
Yeah, what's in it there, Rhonda?
Let's have lemon in it.
Lemon? Lemon drop.
In what?
Daphne G.
You drink it, then you drop.
Is it vodka?
Yeah, right.
You get
Stephanie?
vodka, triple sec, lemon
Ooh.
juice, simple syrup, and lemon wheel for garnish.
Oh.
Oh. Stephanie's
Oh, here's
yawning.
its conspiracy theory that people believe the Beatles never existed.
Oh,
Who knows
really?
what this is?
That is one of those cracker thingies.
Velociraptor.
Not so.
Okay, because Noreen gave me
Oh.
those one time, and I was like, "What?" It was so dry.
It is,
like,
but it's a good when you want to have something to eat, but you don't really want a lot.
yeah.
Apparently, there are people who think that Jay-Z is a time-traveling vampire.
It's like eating cardboard, but
Oh.
I don't care.
Yeah.
Matzah, yes. Matzah.
Uh,
Like a
The
rice
Yeah.
cake.
Yeah, I haven't had a race cake in a long time. That was a thing too, way back.
there's a conspiracy theory that dinosaurs helped build the pyramids.
Oh.
I want something to eat, but I don't want to like load down with sugar or salt or anything like that. So
Yeah.
I have stuff to put on it. I'm just too lazy.
Do you have any blood work? When do you get your blood work done again?
Yeah, they raised it to 112 milligrams.
And then what? And then you have to get it checked
In
again.
6 weeks. Yeah.
Oh. Well, it's not like you're doing anything wrong. It seems like everything's pretty much
Yeah.
right. You know, sure, it's not perfect, but
Except for my arm.
is it still
Yeah.
hurting you pretty
Physical
bad? Or
therapy.
you think it's helping?
No, not yet.
Oh. Hmm. Well, darn it.
I know it.
No, get on the move and hurry up and help me. I don't have all day.
I forgot to do it yesterday.
Oh. Yeah, no, it's like something you have to work on. You don't want to.
I know. Matzahs are good with hummus. You know, the real reason I bought it,
Hmm.
because it was on the sale rack at the grocery store.
Oh, really?
$2 for the
Oh,
box.
hey.
So I said, oh, that's a deal.
What is it normally?
About 4.
What was it
4.
normally? Oh, okay, so it's 50%.
Otherwise, I wouldn't buy it, but it was on sale. So it's a way to get calories without spending a lot of money.
How many calories does it have for one?
I don't
25?
know.
I'm pretty good at that calories now.
This one's sad. This person, this woman, their child got diagnosed with brain cancer at 9 years old, and instead of taking them to the doctor to like do proper treatments, they want to do quote unquote all natural treatments like ginger and garlic every day. Nicotine patches.
Wow.
Why would you put nicotine patches on a child?
Nicotine patch. Okay.
Nicotine patch on his head.
Okay.
I feel sorry for that kid. They're gonna die.
Wow. Well, this is different.
Jane, 120.
120, really?
You know
Oh,
how
wow,
big they
okay.
are. They're huge. Yeah.
Oh, are they?
And
Oh.
there's nothing in it besides protein and carbohydrate.
Oh, it actually
It
has
said
protein
3
in it?
grams, yeah.
Wow. I would have never thought it. Yeah. Huh. I'm looking for my other bags.
I have such a tight food budget that for me, this is a good thing.
Yeah. Dwayne came home with like 2 bags from the grocery store. He goes, check this out. Almost 200 bucks. You know, I'm like, that's what it is every single week. And we don't get nothing except for my turkeys a little bit. But hey, can't help that. I have to eat. That's like, what is it? I go, yeah.
You know, shaken
Yeah.
shaken baby syndrome.
Please don't
Yeah.
say anything bad about that because I did that to my daughter and I feel totally awful about it.
No, this is
Oh.
not what you think it is. So they're trying to say that baby shaken syndrome is caused by vaccines.
No.
No, it's caused by somebody that doesn't know how to handle their emotions.
Mm.
And who is an alcoholic and needs a drink.
Oh. Well. But she's
Yeah,
good
I'm just
now,
saying.
Andy. I know. I knew it. I gotcha. Oops.
Oh,
I try to look.
it's
Somebody's
teddy
trying
bear
to-
no salt peanut butter, Rhonda. I'm
Somebody's saying
using it as a dip.
What?
that
Oh, okay.
somebody's saying that you don't get herpes from other people. You can just, get it from the air.
Uh-huh.
They said whether called syphilis, herpes, blisters, lesions, ulcers, cankers, or otherwise, these are but a few of symptoms of body detoxifying itself through certain areas of the body and our mucous membrane. So whenever you cheat on your spouse, you just tell them the herpes didn't come from cheating. It's just from my body
Yeah.
detoxing.
Yeah, right. That's my body. Oh, gotta jump over the clay again. Oh, I'm trying to get through the. Can you move over? Trying to get through the door being open and this. Here, go right there.
Somebody is saying that the fact that their 80-year-old mom says that she's tired all the time, it's not because of age. It's because she's too lazy.
That's probably what they say about me, and I'm going to tell them to fuck off.
It's just like she's 80. She deserves to be tired.
Wow.
You know what I mean? If you're 80 years old, yeah, we're gonna put grandma on the treadmill. She's too late.
Yeah, right. Wow, Diana, that's so pretty. I'm kind of like stupid. Who is that? Oh, I'm sorry. It's a beautiful bag. I don't know who it is though. I'm really, when it comes to like movies maybe and like today, well, singers, I'm like, what? And I know it's somebody famous on there. She did this really pretty red bag and it's got this it's Lucifer. Oh, okay. From the TV show. See, I still don't know.
Yeah, Janie
Love
Janie's
that
best
show.
friend Lucifer.
Oh,
I love that show. That guy is so
can I show
cool.
him?
I loved him. Oh my God.
He's pretty good looking
I want to
guy.
marry Lucifer.
Can I show him, Diana? probably say yes. I'll show you.
Mhm.
It's real cute. Looking man.
That show.
I can show. I've never seen it
Oh, it's really good.
yet. Let me see.
It gets a little weird sometimes, but
See,
I've never seen that show.
I sent it to you, but I forgot I had it on here.
oh yeah, he's cute.
Doesn't focus very well. She made that.
That's nice.
Very cool. I love that color.
Oh, have you ever seen those?
I knew he really was.
Have you ever seen those social justice warriors that end up like getting arrested by cops and stuff?
No.
Okay, so basically there's a group of people that think if they say the right words to the police officers that they can like drive cars without IDs, they can just do whatever they want and it won't break any laws because they consider themselves quote unquote sovereign citizens. And as a result, they often, you know, whenever they break the law, like speeding, and then they don't have a ticket and then they try to run away from the police, they end up getting like arrested and stuff.
Wow. Oh, it was a T-shirt? Oh. Oh, right, Diana. It's really cool. I like it. No, Stephanie, you knew it was Sunday.
It's Sunday.
Well, whatever date it is. Yeah, whatever date it is, but it was Sunday. I know. That's so cool. It's so neat. Hi, Nate.
Nate's back.
Pam. Tom Ellis. Ooh. Very nice. That is really cool.
Okay. I heard the timer go off.
Ding. I got some more clay. I found it. I thought it was, some of this I thought was the clay that's supposed to go in my clay that's that I just bought. Not that I just bought, but it's good clay. See, because I don't, but nope. I'm putting this in a different one. No, that doesn't seal up. Go in there.
Oh,
Look at the pretties, Lord. Pretty.
I'm gonna put them in the bag.
Oh yeah. That's so pretty. Where can Stacy be? She's somewhere out there. We don't know.
Look what I found.
What?
Oh,
A
Laura,
donut.
that's not fair.
It's a raspberry filled donut.
That is definitely not fair.
Wow. I like just the regular. I don't like the raspberry.
Don't show us that when I'm eating cardboard.
Look at what Diana said, Randy.
No, it was peanut butter.
I never saw that brand.
Teddy, it's a natural.
Yeah.
All it has is dry roasted peanuts in it. That's it. Nothing else.
Oh, is it dry?
No, there's about an inch of oil on top, but I dump the oil out and save it. I use the oil for other things.
You do? For
Sometimes I
what?
put it on my heels. Peanut oil.
Boy.
I use it for cooking oil.
Uh-huh.
It tastes good for
Dang.
cooking oil. It gives your
Oh.
food, wherever you're cooking, a little
Wow.
peanut flavor.
Yeah.
Pretty good.
Unless you're allergic to peanuts.
No.
That would be so
No.
good. Oh. Hmm. Yeah, I think so, Ron. She's just tired out, and doing the unpacking thing and getting her niece, because I know that they were doing construction on the house, like getting walls put up and shower put in and probably other stuff, You never stick your finger today. Ugh. Mm. So yeah, this probably having all the a little farm of animals in there to take care of and all that good stuff.
You've never stuck your fingers in peanut butter? Yes, you have.
Peanut butter oil can take the high heat before smoking.
What?
Oh,
Yeah, I can.
I didn't know that. Okay, Diana. I didn't know that. Yeah. Cool.
It's good, but the dog wants to lick my feet after.
Right. Aw.
Anytime I put lotion on, he wants to lick me, and I don't think that's good because of chemicals in the lotion.
So do my dogs. I'm like,
I
get out. I just
know.
don't want my lotion
I
off.
feel bad too. I
Like-
mean,
Yeah.
because they just want to lick you, and they don't understand.
Right, Stephanie? They're stuck with me. At least for a while. How dare her. Bad girl. Yeah, just getting, probably because I would imagine, and then I keep saying the floor. That was at that other place. But I'm sure there's flooring that needs to be done, but I know things that aren't going to, take place now. Oh, thank you, Rhonda.
Where's Laura? Is she eating that donut or what?
She might be.
I'm still here.
I don't know.
Are you eating the donut?
Oh, it was old.
Oh.
It was too old
Oh.
Well,
because the box was open. So I was like, no,
you
can't
stick
eat
it
it.
in the microwave for about 10 seconds.
Oh no, it was dry.
Oh.
Tried out.
Oh.
I did do this. I did stamp onto my and cut some for doing my clusters. And I brought out the book of whatever it is to cut it up for when I do clusters. Or I won't cut up the bigger pieces just in case I.
Hello, fellow
Sorry,
human
nope,
woman.
Yeah. Fritos. She's right there.
Where's Fritos?
I did.
It's been a while since she's had Fritos.
I know, it sounds pretty
Yeah,
good.
it does.
I'll take some Fritos. I showed you what Dwayne got me for Mother's Day, right?
No.
These.
All right, you ready?
Oh, man.
can have them all. I'm like,
You guys get good stuff.
I might give him one. Oh, cute. Look at that.
Ah,
Aren't those adorable? My God, those are so
Mhm.
cute. Yeah. They are so cute. I like them.
I like it a lot.
Yes, they're adorable. Good job, Frida. Woo! I just stepped on all the bags. I'm trying to get the clay over here so I can get through. Ooh. Ugh. Dump these in a bag. The stuff is dropped.
Right.
I can check you out.
ew.
No other ones in here.
Hmm.
Oh. Okay. Don't worry, I'm not going to go anywhere. There goes the dog. She's always afraid I'm going to be dropping stuff. I'm not, I swear. Oh. No. That's my cleaning clay. I don't think you'd really want that anyway. Okay. My other box here. Not the good stuff, but who knows? Okay. Oh. I'm doing a die cut swap. I was trying to look for some other die cuts I thought I had, but so I was going through all these little tiny die cuts last night and doing like, what are you doing? Because I did some kitchen, like that little kitchen set that I have with a little apron, and it's got little forks and little spoons, and I'm putting like some gold spoons and I'm like, oh, my little die cut swap has to be out. Oh, I think it's a while. Making another bag. This time it's
Sweary.
sweary. Oh,
What is it going to say shit on it?
The Fritos are gross. What? Stephanie. Fritos are
I'm here.
gross.
I'm just trying to put this stuff together. Can you hear me?
We can hear you.
Ah,
Okay. I'm just making sure that nothing suspicious is going on.
Nope.
Since I have a thunderstorm, I don't know what connection's gonna stay, which one's gonna.
Please send out by 5/12. Oh, 12. Wow, at the 20th. Ooh.
Okay. Now I need a card.
Are you doing them for birthdays or just because?
Just because,
Oh, okay.
well,
Cool.
this was when we were at the beach, we go to our favorite cheese shop. And one of the girls was working. She says, I really like your necklace. And I said, I made it. I told her, I'll make you one.
Oh.
I have her address it's a P.O. box for the shop. And so I thought, well, it's kind of unfair that she gets one and the girl that was helping us with the cheese, I should give her one too. But she did all the work.
Oh.
The other girl was just working there.
Yeah.
So I made two.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, they're gonna love
Yeah.
that.
But it's like, you don't think that people would actually do things like that for you, you know? And I'm like, yeah.
No. I know.
Right.
I know. But, that's cool. Yeah. That is
I just
cool.
didn't want to wait too long. I'll mail them
Yeah.
tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
People don't mail things very quickly that either. Like I'm one of them. No, I had a kind of a reason, but spend things anyway. And I'm glad. Look at all the stuff I found.
Well, these are the earrings
A
that I
file.
got. Because I got another pair of earrings, but these are crocheted. And they're tiny, tiny.
Oh, how
Crocheted.
pretty. Look at how little.
Those are cute.
Wow. Those are
And
really
then
cute.
these are, they're longer, but they're bigger.
Sorry.
Wow. Look,
Thank you.
bless you. Was there a shop that you got them at?
There was a festival. And they had a whole bunch of arts and crafts stuff.
Ooh, fun.
So, and I got the abalone earrings to go with my pendant, but that's upstairs.
Oh, wow.
And that's mostly what I
Cool,
wanted.
though.
So I got it.
Yeah.
It's a cute bag. It's got a kitty on it.
Yeah, with
I'll
the
save the
little,
bag.
Hi, Sunny boy.
it's so
It's
cute.
a
I
kitty.
know, I love that.
Thank you.
Bags. Yeah. Stephanie said they're so cute. They are cute.
Thank you, Sunny. He comes over when I.
More clay. I think these are when I was working on clay, and then I put them away, and should be good. They're not. They're needed. Yep.
I made
Somebody-
a mess out of my closet.
Oh, you did.
Oh, mess.
Cutting through everything.
Look,
Aw.
I'm thinking maybe I should make an envelope with cards.
Did you already have a card for them?
Have what?
Well, you make cards ahead of
Yeah, I
time, though,
have
so I bet
cards
you did.
already
You had a card.
made.
Yeah.
Because I could put it in a yellow envelope, but I could just
Okay.
make a envelope.
I had to figure out a new plan with
Yeah.
these, so I'll show you and see. Let me guys know if you like it or not. So the caps on the bigger ones fell backwards whenever it's baking. So I thought,
They went backwards?
look, whenever you hold it like this, see how it's flipped up instead of laying down nicely like this one does?
Uh-huh.
That's what happened with the bigger ones. So what do you think with me attaching them together like this?
I think that's cute, but I think that would be more for like a pendant or a necklace type thing. Is it too heavy for an earring?
Oh, I
Or no?
scrapped that idea.
Yeah, but that is good idea though, because those are good size for pendants, and just leave them like that. Yeah, just
they
leave
would
it like
be
that.
very,
Because the issue is,
along with
like
the
I said,
earring.
no, those ones are resin together. That's why they're like that. But I'm trying to cover up like the huge,
Huge mistake.
yeah, because it shouldn't look like that where it's flipped up. It should look like the smaller
Can you
ones
put
where it's
some
like
more
that.
clay in there?
Hmm?
Rita? Do you have that color clay? Because you can put some more clay in there and just bake it.
We wouldn't know that was
Fill
a
it in.
mistake unless you said.
No, that's true. Yeah, they're jellyfish.
Yeah, no,
Aren't they cute?
Jelly.
Diana's like, "Aren't you cute?"
I think I like it with them attached like this, to be honest. I think I can turn it into a keychain or something.
Oh yeah. Oh, definitely. Definitely. Yeah. I like them. I was just wondering if you still, if they would be too much for, I thought you were going to do like a googly eyes if you were going to do a, you know,
No,
Think
I'm
about-
just gonna put.
but
Frida,
gonna
think
put-
about this for a keychain. With all the keys
Cute.
and banging around, the other little pink ones might break off.
It'll be okay
Okay.
because once it belongs to them, it's no longer my problem.
yes. Or they could hang it from their mirror.
Telling you, I'm
to make it
really
a
hard
decoration.
on keychains. They have to be pretty sturdy for me.
Yeah. They could put it on their mirror.
Yeah.
I mean, that's what they want to do. That's pretty paper.
This is Tim Holt.
Three.
That's why
Oh. Very pretty.
it's the good stuff.
Yeah.
You know, the ones that we can't get anymore.
Oh, of course. Oh, where's my, uh-oh. I didn't even finish my card up, but I don't remember where it even is now.
Oh, my
Storage.
arm hurts just from doing that.
Don't do that.
Oh.
I know, but what am I going to do? Sit here and do nothing?
Yes.
No.
Yeah.
So bored. I can't just do nothing.
Not
Yeah. Well, yeah.
not
that's what
allowed to
he
not
says. He's
do
like, I'm not
to
gonna
do nothing.
So what am I supposed to do?
Fussy cut.
Mm.
Cut the fuss.
Oh, her hands are.
Oh, your hand hurt.
Fussy cutting would be worse because I'm cutting
Yeah.
this old tank top into rags and it's hurting my hand and my arm.
Have you tried getting rid of
Yeah.
your arm?
Well, then I wouldn't be able to do
You might
anything.
want to someday. That's too long. I have to cut that.
Modern
able to-
problems have modern solutions.
Wouldn't be able to live my life without an arm, but I can't live
That's
my
like
life now.
when you go to the doctor and you say, "Doctor, it hurts when I do this," and the doctor says, "Don't do that."
Don't do that.
I do have a physical therapist who's trying to come up with different ways for me to do things.
Yeah.
But I'm telling you guys, you don't know how frustrating it is.
No, when you can't
Yeah.
actually, do what you need to do, it's
It's like, what the
not a
F?
good thing.
Yeah. There's some pain you can get through, and there's some pain you just
No, I
can't.
know.
You can't.
Sometimes you feel like a nut, sometimes you don't.
You don't. Sometimes you do, and you don't want to.
That lose their ability to do what
I know.
they want to do. It's almost like, what the fuck? What's the point?
And it's scary because I get really scared when I have to go into an old folks' home and I'm not going to be able to bring my crafts.
Ah.
I'm going to sit there and look out the window.
He's gonna go on strike.
Going to an old folks home. I'll tell you that.
I don't want to.
I'm not.
But I might have to live under a bridge if I don't.
No, Jane, there's another.
I know, Randy. I'll come over there. We can both live.
There's
under a
another way.
There is another
All right.
way.
There
Jamie,
is.
this bridge
I'm
is
afraid to
created
ask.
that you can live under.
If you go to your doctor and you say that you want to do considerate death or whatever that's called, I don't know the name. What's that called?
Oh, assisted.
Dignity.
Oh, I watched things on that. Yeah, where they go out of
Your
town,
doctor
like-
says okay. This is Massachusetts. If your doctor says okay, you have to talk to them for a while about it. It's not something they're just going to say okay. Conditions have to
Oh,
be
right,
right,
right.
and then there's doctors in Vermont that they will talk to. Vermont allows it, and they will help you. But you can't.
Yeah, because this lady had the button. They said, push the button when you're ready. And she went,
Yeah,
boom.
there has to be the right
Um,
circumstances,
before that.
though. It's not just like oh, I want to
Oh,
die.
right.
Okay, bye. You know.
Right. Oh yeah, this is
What are you
this is the
talking
whole
about, like
thing with
assisted
her.
suicide and stuff?
Yeah, like death with dignity, deciding when you want to go instead of going to a nursing home for years and sitting there and just being alive for no reason,
Yeah.
laying in your own poop and stuff. I'm
Yeah.
not. When my life is not worth living anymore, that's it. Bye.
Hmm. Yeah.
I don't know. I just watch too many people just suffer so long and
That's a good one.
can't do it.
Practice random kindness and senseless acts of beauty. How's that?
Oh, I like it.
Yeah, that's nice.
Oh, I thought you were going to say practice random, senseless acts of.
Random shit, like, yeah,
No.
that's that's pretty. Read it. Whoa, whoa. Okay, let me get the scissors over here. Ooh, there's lots. Whoa. Jeez, my gracious. You have mixed
I hate
feelings
to tell
about
you,
that,
but,
though,
uh,
Randy.
senseless-
My Frida?
Jane has mixed feelings
sorry.
about death with dignity.
Yeah,
What
I
is
believe
it?
in it.
Tell
I think
me,
it's,
what are
but
your
I just
feelings?
don't know.
What are your
Huh?
feelings?
Well, I mean, it's kind of something, and I don't know much, believe me. I don't know much.
Yeah,
I'm
no,
just saying.
go for it.
This is what I do know, that from what I know, it's not supposed to be that
What do you
way.
mean?
You know what I mean?
No, say more. Say more. I can handle whatever you have to say, seriously.
Well, it's supposedly like against the, I don't want to say religion.
No, you can say whatever you
not
want.
religion.
If you think it's against your religion,
Like-
then tell me.
Because I don't really have a, you know, but like about it's not what I've read. It's what people have said
Mhm.
about suicide being wrong. You're not gonna. I don't think now I don't believe that you wouldn't go to heaven for it, because I believe in other things now, that there's always other things at the end. You can't say you're not going to go because of this or that. But it's, from what I'm told, it's not right
But who told you that?
in God's eyes. Several people that I, about the which I said, see, I don't know much. I can't say that. It's,
Well, I think that's their
I could be
opinion.
very wrong.
That's their opinion. And I don't live under their rights. You know what I mean?
Well, and I'm not I gotta say, as far as the Bible goes, I mean, I got a good one, but have I picked it up? No. But they said it's in there.
I'm not Catholic.
Mhm. No, me neither.
And
I mean, really not much.
to me, I look at it more.
But they say it's.
I look at it more humanely. Like, say for instance, there's a person that doesn't have enough money to be in a nursing home, and the government is not going to pay the nursing home for you to be there. What are you supposed to do?
There's always a state nursing home, and I don't even want to think about that.
We don't have those here.
Sticking you somewhere when you.
We don't have them in Massachusetts. There's no state nursing homes. No.
Oh, you don't?
I never heard of a state that doesn't.
Well, we don't have a state nursing home. I don't know what that is.
You don't have like a county nursing home or something like that?
No.
Like going to the hospital when you don't have insurance and then you get crappy care. So I don't know if it's crappy care, but
Okay, the nursing homes all are supposed to pay for you to be in there. But I watched a friend of mine go to the nursing home and her Medicare ran out or something. You know how Medicare, Medicaid can run out?
Yeah.
And they weren't going to pay any more for her. So she just They weren't going to pay it, so she just, and so
Mm.
I am going to do it different. I'm not going to just lay there and die.
Yeah.
Anyway, nobody's really going to know anyway, because it's not like I have to tell anybody what I'm going to do, right?
We'll miss you. We'll wonder where Randy is. We'll have to come get you.
Don't do it.
Well, I'm not doing it today.
Great. Huh?
I'm not doing it.
Oh, okay. Well, good. That's good to hear. Oh, Randy.
But I didn't hate to have to come and sit by you in some hospital, Jane, and watch you die like that.
Yeah.
Ew. That would be kind of
I come visit. I come visit you.
Everybody else is talking about their ideas about death.
Oh, somebody did because yeah, I've seen
Janie?
yeah, right. They'll sell everything off until you don't have any. And they suck you dry, and then they'll stick you outside, and you'll probably die anyway because the elements will get you.
I know.
Oh.
Yeah, my body's gonna go.
Yeah, me too. Yep. Doing the
Well,
Nursing homes don't pay for you to stay there. It comes out of what you get money-wise, if there is enough.
Yeah, it depends on the insurance you have and stuff like that. If you have supplements or not, etc.
right. But if you see our state, I know if we don't have, if you run out of money altogether, and you have no place to go, they'll stick you in the state home, and it's not that like Noreen would say to me, it's not that they're bad. They don't have enough people to work.
Right.
And that's
They
what
don't
she
have
kept
enough
saying all the
help.
time,
And plus Janie, they're
Yeah.
overworked.
that's what she said too. Yeah.
They can
exactly.
only do so much, and they're expected to do more than they're really capable of doing.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think that's part of it being inhumane is
Have you ever watched the thing on
do what
hospice?
they can't do.
Her name's Nurse Julie. She's hospice nurse Julie. You ought to watch her sometimes. I can't believe how much comfort she gives. I mean, she's amazing. She goes live like every Thursday night.
Mhm.
And then, it is just like nice. That's what I want to do for sure. For definitely sure. Because the things she says, and it's, yeah. And it is dying with, she goes, you shouldn't have to suffer. No. And if it's good hospice and, you get the, yeah.
So what happened, Stephanie, when there was no money left? What happened?
What did you do about clothes, medicine, stuff like that?
Well, they stopped giving my friend any medication, any pain meds, and everything because there was no one to pay for it.
That's horrible.
Yeah.
It
So
is
just
horrible.
suffer.
It
Basically.
is. It is. It's terrible.
You have to pay nursing home every month.
She was on Social Security. She was like almost 80.
That first crappy place that Noreen went to, it was a big house, and it's up by me, and it was a 500 square foot house. They made it into a nursing home, but it was more like not nursing home, but it was more a disabled, people could still get out and around. They just couldn't do some things. So we didn't really realize that.
Living.
Yes, I saw her write checks out. It was $3,300 a month, and that wasn't any medication, anything like that. It was just
That was just room and board.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
How much was it per month?
33.
Ugh.
What if you
That's
don't have that amount of money though?
You gotta look for another place. Actually,
See, that's why I don't have that kind of money. I'm not going to be able to
Yeah.
do all that.
me neither. Are you kidding? No way. Mm-mm.
See, I don't want to be stuck in a place where I'm laying in a bed and somebody else has to make these decisions. I want to have
Yeah,
them
I
made,
know.
you know?
Right, right. Yeah. You can still go there, but still have everything written out. You know, what you want to do. Like,
I
if this
don't think
happened
they
or
have
that happened.
low income nursing homes, though.
Mm,
I don't know.
yeah.
I'm not going to a nursing home. I just know that much. That's all I know.
I don't want to go to. I don't want to. Mm-mm. No.
And the amount of money you pay for really terrible care too.
Right. Exactly. Yeah. You know,
I know.
but I've seen some shows on good ones, but who knows where you're going to be stuck. It's a chance, you know.
I know.
It's so scary.
The system is broken.
Right. Yeah, Stephanie. Yeah, exactly.
It's very broken.
Mm, yeah.
Well, here like if you don't have, the state will pay, but they'll only
Yeah.
pay so much.
Right. Right. It's
And then
like,
I've seen horror stories of like the nurses betting on whenever people are gonna die and stuff like that in these places too.
I know. I know. Me too. Just weird.
It's like it's not bad
Totally
enough
weird.
that the people are already suffering in there. Bet on it too.
yeah.
No. I don't know, but now I'm talking about all this. I'm sweating.
Look
I know.
in the black light.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, they're glowing. They are glowing. Pretty. Cool.
Well, the reason I said that was because my mother's doing that. She said she's not going to a nursing home, and
Oh,
I'm
okay.
following her progress in this journey.
Oh, it's good
She
that you're
said
there then. For her.
She has started to talk to her doctor about the process and why she wants to do it and things like that. It's not just something they'll do.
Right. Right. Yeah. It's not not in
Mhm.
there.
Oh,
So,
speaking of this, you guys, I watched a show yesterday on Prime Video called The Show.
mm-hmm.
If you ever see that advertised, it's the weirdest thing ever. It's this guy gets canned from his he's a host on a show that's like Married at First Sight or something like that. The
Mm-hmm.
show tanks because the girl that didn't get picked shoots the guy.
Oh, jeez.
Right as it was ending, she pulls a gun out and shoots the guy because he didn't pick her.
Oh, wow.
So the show got canceled. So this guy comes up with some other kind of show where he assists people that want to die. And they do it on TV. And it's so weird. And in the end, it backfires because I won't tell you what happens, but it's a really, really, really good movie to watch. It talks about some of the ills of our society that needs to change.
Yeah. Well, that's what I'm watching YouTube on all those, and they're real. I mean, these are real people. It's not like it's made up, and it's really like, oh, it gives you this weird feeling in your stomach, like, whoa. But it's reality. People don't want to, you know, but it's real. Mm.
Like this one guy wants to do it because if he gets picked as the winner, he'll win $1 million for his family. and he can't find a job anywhere, and they're about to lose their house. So instead of losing their house, he wants to win this money so his family can carry on.
Wow.
It's so weird, but I mean,
Hmm.
things like that really happen today. So
Right. Wow.
he got fired from this job and fired from that job because he's black, and they were like being prejudiced against him, and he can't find a place, can't find a job. His poor family is like living in a fairly decent house. It's just crazy.
Jeez. Wow.
Yeah. It's a really good movie, though. It shows you how the audience gets hyped up over other people's tragedies.
Hmm. Yeah.
How we're kind of sick that way.
Not your average show. Right?
No. Yeah. But it was a really good movie. It had a lot of good plot lines in it.
Hmm.
Not just a clueless movie, Pretty good.
Speaking of movies, have you ever seen this? Is just it's real good. I want to say Firebird. That's not it. Oh my gosh, my mind is blank.
Jane's
Oh.
losing it.
Oh my god. Well, isn't that the first thing that goes?
She
Yeah.
lost it.
Yeah.
No, the knees are the first thing that goes.
My
Denise?
hands.
Let me see.
All right.
I'll put a question mark. I got to look it up. Maybe it'll bring it up.
What's it about?
Well, wait a minute. Fireproof. Oh my god, I couldn't think of
Here
it.
you go.
Fireproof. Oh, those are cute. Now those are very cute, Fried. I like them.
Yeah, that's cute right there.
Yeah, they turned
Is that
out
a necklace?
wonderful. I like them.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Wait
what
a
do you
minute.
think?
Oh, there's two of them.
Yeah, 2 necklaces.
Those
Cute.
are so adorable.
Yep.
Yes, they are. Very good. I like them.
See, that's what you needed.
Mhm.
Now you have the earrings to go with it.
No, because I turned those into here. I attached those.
Oh,
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
still need
Yeah,
earrings though.
They're not for sale, Laura. Not for sale, Laura.
Thanks a lot.
Oh, damn it.
Double-sided tape, Laura. What's that for? What?
Yeah, I'm using the art glitter glue.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they're cute.
They're for sale,
it
damn
should be strong enough.
But no, watch. It's so good with Kirk
What is
I
Cameron.
could put a piece of clear tape over it, but it's in my car.
Oh,
Because I went to the post office today and I took the tape with me because I
Oh.
needed one envelope. Yeah, it's not holding. I have double stick tape.
maybe it just needs time to dry.
Yeah, but I
But
put
what's
it
the proper
there.
way to pronounce that word? Is it envelope or envelope? Which one does?
Whatever you want it to be.
Yeah, I say envelope.
I say no matter.
I say paper to stick this in. You can say it however your little heart desires.
But what if I don't have a heart?
Then don't say it.
You don't have to have a heart when you have ham.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
I'll
When you
let
go to the
I'll let
post
the
office,
surgeon
take your
know.
plate and just
I'll let
get
the
in the
surgeon
car.
know how I need a heart transplant. I'm gonna be like, I don't need a heart. I can just get a piece of ham.
Have a
We're good.
heart. Jane, what's
It's
the name
all
of
in
that
there.
movie?
Fireproof.
Fireproof. What's it about?
It's about, I'll tell you, because it's hard to explain.
Get explained.
Let me see.
Explain it anyways.
Yeah.
Fireproof. Wait a minute. Let's see what it says about it.
Somebody's heart is fireproof.
Oh,
I
look at
set
that. It's
fire
from,
to the rain.
oh,
Watch it burn.
See, Friday.
does it even say it? Wait, how can that be?
What's that? A hippopotamus? Oh,
It's a frog.
frog. Cute.
Okay, it has Aaron Bethir.
Okay.
Well, I don't even know the people are. Okay, here's the thing. It says, in attempt to save his marriage, a firefighter. Hey, what are you doing? I was reading. What the heck? Why'd you? All right, listen. It's going off. Like, uses a 40-day experiment known as the Love Dare. In Albany, New York, Caleb and Catherine Holt's marriage is in crisis, and they are contemplating divorce. However, Caleb's father proposes that his son should delay their separation for 40 days and follow a procedure called the Love Dare to reunite their love. Caleb Holt is a can't say that word. Fire captain who values dedication and service to others above all else. But most important partnership in his life, his marriage, is about to go up in smoke. The film follows one man's desire to transform his life and marriage through the healing power of faith and fully embrace the firefighter's code. Never leave your partner behind. This is a thing that he's so into his, the firefighting. They show different things that he does, and it's kind of funny but serious. They do some kind of cute things in there. And then, they have an argument, and she, catches him doing things on the computer that shouldn't be done, and he's disrespectful and blah, blah, blah. And then she goes and she's just going to break it off. And then she meets this doctor at her, she's like, not a nurse, but like a coordinator or whatever. And she gets involved with him, and things happen, there. But he does this 40-day challenge. And he's like, this is not working, because he tries everything his father goes to say to do. Just simple things. Make coffee in the morning. Bring flowers. It keeps going like, coffee? I don't want this coffee. But these flowers are dead. See, it's like she doesn't care anymore. It's done. But he keeps going and going for the full 40 days. And things happen in there. They're like, wow. And it's like she gets, yep, this is it. And she realizes this is what he's doing. And it's just, but what a good movie.
So you recommend it then?
I mean, oh my gosh. I think, I got it on VHS. I think I bought it.
Okay.
I love
I'll
it
look
so
for it.
much. It's absolutely, and it's cute. I like Kirk Cameron. Everything that happens in it, it's so.
I will look
good.
for it, Julie.
Yeah, it's good. Yeah, excellent.
See if it's on Prime Video.
I think it is, because when I was looking just now, I saw it pop up on It said Prime or something. That was knocking me around somewhere, but yeah.
Okay. Thank you for the recommendation. I need.
Welcome.
Sometimes I don't know what to watch anymore, because I watch so many.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. Yeah. Same with us. It's it's fireproof.
Okay.
Well, I hate to tell you guys, but I'm going to go ahead and get off because I accomplished the thing I needed to accomplish.
Thank you.
Yes, you did. And it turned out wonderful.
I hope
Yeah,
they like
very cool.
Yeah. Very nice.
Cool beans, Frida.
Thanks for coming on.
I'll be in the chat. I'll talk to
Yeah.
you guys later. Bye.
Okay.
Okay,
All right.
bye.
Hi, Frida. Can I check this? Yeah, this is still good.
Huh.
Wait, can I check these?
My YouTube lost my chat. That's
No.
weird.
Oh dear. It dropped it.
Where I can't type it. It's weird.
You can't type the.
When I go to chat publicly, it doesn't come up.
You know, on the YouTube chat, up at live, it says live chat. If you click on live chat, it'll go to top chat and then click back to live chat and it refreshes it. And sometimes that helps.
No, I'll just close it down and then go back.
That's what I
Yeah,
do.
see, I got it. I got it. Okay.
Yeah, I didn't realize because I always went completely out of it. And Stacy said, no, you just click live chat and then top chat and then it goes back to live chat and you're already in your.
It
Yeah,
does refresh it, yeah.
It was on live
Mhm.
chat.
Yeah, but you click live chat and then it goes to top chat and then you go back to live chat and then it refreshes it automatically. So
I do that a gazillion times because sometimes I want to make sure I'm in the right.
Yeah,
yeah, I do.
that you're not lagging.
Yeah, I'm not lagging and
Yeah.
sagging.
But no, I used to do that, get completely out of it. I didn't know
Used to
what else
lag
to
and
do. I mean,
sag.
Yeah, lagging and sagging.
lag and sag and sag and lag.
I'm sagging, all right.
Then Stacy go, what are you doing? I'm like, I'm getting out of the chat, coming back. And she goes, don't click all the way out. And then she's like, do this. I'm like, okay. Yeah, okay.
Okay.
How are you gonna know? Let's go. Whoop. Well, there's another brown. Two other browns. Wow. Well, I'm glad I went through this other one because I wouldn't have known.
I'm doing another t-shirt right now.
Oh, are
Well,
you?
the neckline
cool.
is way too big, so I'm gathering it at the neckline there. See that?
Oh, yeah. Oh,
It's a
cool.
V-neck, and I don't
Oh, wow.
particularly like V-necks.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know. Either.
I don't know. Don't like
Yeah, I
them.
know. I don't usually have it either round, kind of just rounded at
Yeah.
the top. I like that.
I guess V-necks are good if you have big boobs, but if you don't, it
Oh,
makes
right,
the
right.
shirt too baggy.
Mm-hmm. Loose is okay. A little bit loose,
Yeah.
but not baggy. Is not. Good. Okay, where's the brown? I had brown.
Thank you, Sonny.
Did he hear
No,
something?
he gets up when I sneeze.
Oh. Aw. He's
Yeah.
checking on
Thank
you.
you, Sonny. How do you get your dog to stop
Cute.
barking in the car when he sees another dog? Any ideas?
We've tried different things with different ways of barking. We go, ah, 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 ah. We'd go, enough. But
It
it
doesn't
doesn't
work.
work. I haven't conquered anything like that yet.
It's on my nerves
no,
so
not
much.
working.
stand it.
Yeah.
It's like, shut up.
It's annoying. I know. Yeah.
Shut up, Tommy.
How far is the vet from your place?
5 to 10 minutes.
Oh, okay, it's not too bad.
No, it's close. Very close.
Yeah. Oops. Bad one. This is a good one. I'm getting them mixed up. That's a good one. That's a bad one. Oop. Hmm.
Bill.
Hey, girly.
Who is it?
It's Stephanie. I heard a brook. Who was that? Who's that?
Hi, Stephanie.
Hello.
What you doing?
Nothing.
How are you?
All right.
Mhm.
Okay, tell us about it.
What? Tell you about what?
I don't know anything.
We say, tell us about your woes.
Yeah, what's going on with you? What's your life like right now?
It sucks, but you know.
Oh, they're going to try to give me 112 milligrams and see if that helps. For the
How much is that up from yours?
Yeah,
What is that up from your? Is that your
it's from
sugar
100.
or thyroid?
Thyroid.
And so you were taking what, and now you're taking what?
100. Now
Okay.
they're going to put it up to 112 and test it again in 6 weeks.
Oh, okay. So it's kind of in little
Yeah.
increment or whatever.
Yeah.
Hmm.
How's yours going, Stephanie?
How's what going?
Thyroid.
I don't know. I need to get it checked. Look, Janie. I wrinkled it.
Oh, that looks like mine. It is. You wrinkled it.
Wrinkly.
You're making it authentic. When I send stuff, I'll go, oh, I'll send some.
Laura, is that in a drawer?
This is a tub.
Oh,
A tub. She got a tub.
Got too much in there.
Nah, I got to do the drawers here too. I don't feel like doing them.
I was looking for the tools earlier, and then I just started pulling stuff out,
yeah.
So, yeah, I got distracted.
and I made a mess.
Uh-oh. Oh,
Now remember that she's the one that made the mess. I didn't.
Yeah, right. So blaming Stephanie.
I really did it this time.
Message.
Just have to remember where everything went. Oh, you want to hear something funny? I was looking inside the closet and I see this big black bug. And I'm going, huh? Because I still have to put stuff back in the closet. I'm like, I don't want that bug around. And if I try and get it, it could go somewhere and then I don't know where it's at.
Yeah, right.
So I'm like, I'm looking at it, I'm doing stuff, and I'm like, you know what? Give me the flashlight. I'm going to look at it. So I got the flashlight. It's a sticker.
That's funny.
Yeah.
Oh man.
So
That is funny.
I'll do that with Dwayne. I'll go, come in here, this is a bug. He goes, it's a piece of fuzz. But if it looks like like a little spider or bug or something, I'm like, come in here.
well, my closet is like the Monica closet, but neat.
A Monica.
'Cause I
Now,
got
see,
a-
I'm like, what's a
I have
Monica?
a bunch of containers with mostly like the beads and other containers, but everything is stacked.
Monica is
So-
from Monica for Friends.
Yes.
And what's your closet like? I mean,
It's
what's it?
Jessie.
Monica's
Oh, geez.
is the closet she doesn't want no one to know about that is full packed.
Sounds like
But
Monica.
no, mine, I have shelves inside my closet, so I have it looking nice deep, but of course I made a mess when I was pulling stuff out.
Right. Yeah. Make messes into. I have a habit of saying, I'll do it later. Never get done later.
Mhm.
I'm bad at that.
Yeah, I didn't even have that tool, which was this one. And I normally had it in this tub and I took it out and I put it in the box down below, but I have a note with what's written in the box. It wasn't written on the note, so I looked under one box and pulled a bunch of stuff out and made a mess. And the second box is where it was at.
Oh, okay. See?
But I'm going to leave one out, but there's one more in that box.
Your beads
There's,
and white.
I don't want to get to that box.
One
I
more
have to pull
bug.
it out.
You don't want to.
Oh, the bug's still there. I mean, the sticker.
Sticker.
Yeah.
You might forget about it and think it's a bug again. Hey, bug.
But
JD said a spider sticker.
Yeah.
it's a bug. It's not a spider. It's a bug.
It's a bug.
I could see it sitting right here and I'm like, oh, I don't really want to go over there.
Oh, man. It sounds like what I would do. I just.
Funny.
So I still have to put everything back. I found my Flarp too. I have 2 bottles of Flarp.
Oh, me too. I gotta throw one out. I don't throw it out, but I need to.
Oh.
I'd open one and oh, Flurpy. I do that, and Payne's like, "Mom, will you stop it? I'm gonna throw." I'm like, "Oh, shut up." Really?
Not even the dog likes it.
Mine doesn't either.
What's flarp?
You haven't been around a while, have you?
Is it that pooping thing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What it is.
But I do need to throw this out because it's.
See how it is, Frida.
The Flarp.
No, Frida's.
This is all dried up. This one, but it's okay.
Frida's upset. I
I
waited till
hate
she got
that
off the
thing.
hop on. That's not how it was.
Goodness, Tiffany, wait till I get off. No. Yeah, see, this doesn't make a sound because it's all. Could I use this container? This is what I do. If I throw the Flarp out, I could use the container for something. Probably not. I have so many containers, but you know what?
Throw it, Jane.
I tell you what, I keep it for a couple days. If I don't find anything, then it's going. Okay, I think it's Flarp out now. There, I have to wash it. Doesn't smell. And see this, yeah, see this one's new. Or I don't even know if they carry this anymore. That's where I got all the Flarps and I sent them to her and come across it. Yeah, it's soft. That's my last one, I think.
Ew.
She can do it without the Flarp. She does it with her hands. I can't do that. Forget it. Oh, they just ran. Okay, whoa, I'm done. I won't do it. I'm done. He's like, don't.
Or you just go put it in the trash.
I see your tail wagging. I know. He's like, don't do that, mother. I don't like it. Now, see, that's all the red and the pink. I know that something's going to be bad. If I don't feel it like through the bag, I don't open them because I'll know if it's bad.
Laura's making some big earrings over there.
Yay, look at those. Ooh, this is big.
Oopie doop.
That looks like it's on these cards. I bet you it is.
I know it does, doesn't it?
Yeah. Good idea. Laura, are those earrings on this type of card?
What earrings?
The ones that you
The
just
ones
set
we
that
just
thing
saw.
on?
Oh, yeah, that was from Stacy.
Oh, no wonder.
I
Okay.
think. But see how big they are? I wanted to use them as pendants.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah. Yeah.
They would be nice pendants, yeah.
Yeah. Pretty.
They're big.
Mm-hmm. Hi, Chloe. What? Do you have to go potty outside? Because you didn't go last time. You
Again?
just wanted to snack. She didn't go, remember? She
Anybody
just
hear
wanted
from
to
Linda
snack.
T?
She was in here earlier.
Oh, she was good.
She's getting over some illness.
Something.
Cold,
Yeah.
you know. Illness. Okay.
This is the container I dropped.
oh,
I did a Janie.
Oh, God.
Oh, man. That's not too bad, though. Mine is, you know.
I didn't lose them all.
Wow.
Vacuum cleaner will get them.
Oh, that floor smells good.
Well, they're
Mhm.
not the tiny ones in here, at least.
That's
Yeah.
good. I'll be back. She's staring at me, and then I'm going to potty too, and I'll be right back.
Okay.
Potty break.
Stephanie's in charge.
Speak now or forever hold your pee.
Stephanie just left. Laura's in charge.
Oh, now we're in trouble. Big trouble.
JD's gone.
Yeah. Oh. Who else is here?
Oh, no. I have no
Rita's
idea.
here.
Whenever I look on the Who's Here chat, I never know if they're really here or not.
Well, usually I'm lurking and I have the sound on.
Yeah. I do that a lot too. I'm not always sitting down at the.
I was doing it more when my husband was staying at his mom's house on the weekends for 2 nights.
Mm-hmm.
But now she's in a care home now.
Yeah, how's she doing?
Better because, the eating makes a big
Yeah.
difference. They have
Yeah.
activities too. They had music.
Well,
She
that's
painted. She painted a picture. She was doing Zumba.
Oh, really? That's nice.
Yeah. They have all
That's
kinds
really
of stuff.
nice. Yeah. It's so much
It's
better.
more
when
like
they
a country club, I guess.
Yeah. When they have things to do, it makes a big difference. They don't
I
just
still
sit
have a mess.
and think about their problems,
Well, she's 97.
Oh my God. Is she lucid or what?
She has dementia,
Oh.
but she's strong physically. Does she what?
Does she know you?
I haven't been over there since she's been there. But
Yeah.
yeah, she does recognize people still. Yeah.
Oh, good.
Because my husband's the one that goes, and his sister and another sister. They're real good about visiting her, but they
Yeah,
couldn't go at first because she had to adjust first.
right. And tell me, why did she have to go? Because it was just too much to take care of her at home.
Well, she lived on property by herself,
Oh,
and
okay.
she didn't drive,
Yeah,
and she was getting more scared at night where she
Yeah.
needed someone there.
yeah. Okay.
And then my husband would be there, and he couldn't sleep
Right, right.
because she would still be up all hours of the night doing whatever.
Yeah. Is that the thing where they don't know when night is? And what's that called?
I don't know.
There's something that their time gets mixed up. They think it's day when it's really night. Not
I don't
everybody.
know.
Not
No,
every.
I think she was aware that it was at night because she was afraid somebody would break in,
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Is she big? Is she little? What kind of stature?
She's little because
Yeah.
she's real thin.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, because she would say she would eat, but then she probably didn't eat,
Yeah. Yeah.
because she won't remember if she ate.
Right. Right. Yeah, I get it.
Yeah.
It sounds like she has a good place to be.
Well, the kids have to divide up what I don't know what kind of medical she has. Like she does have um Social Security.
Yeah.
Um what is it? Medicare. She has
Mhm.
that, but she
Yeah.
doesn't have another plan with it. No. I don't
No.
think she does because she
Mhm.
didn't really work. But then too, she would have her husband's benefits because he passed away. I don't know.
Yeah. Nowadays, it's so different. Who knows if they even continue that on?
Yeah,
Some companies probably cancel it.
I don't know.
I know. They're so cheap,
Mm.
Crazy.
Heh.
Well, it sounds like she has a good setup.
Yeah, well, they were taking turns spending the night with her,
Mhm.
and Jim's sister has lupus,
Oh,
and the stress
yeah.
was not good for her either. And another daughter, she's away more, and she didn't want to spend the night.
Hmm.
So she would come and visit during the day, for a few hours. That's it, but not much. They didn't really rely on her so
Yeah.
much. And then the brother would come and spend 2-3 days driving,
Yeah.
pretty much 4 hours to get there. And he had a stroke.
Oh no.
So he couldn't drive for a while. And now, uh, he wouldn't have, it'd be too hard for him to keep on going back and forth like that. And
Mhm.
then my husband, he wasn't sleeping at night, and he was wiped out, and he's the youngest of the
Yeah.
kids.
Mhm. How
So
old is he?
he is 59.
Uh-huh.
Well, 58. He's going to be 59 in September.
Uh-huh.
58. No, 68. Hello.
I don't know what
68.
age I am sometimes either. So,
'Cause, hey, Jude, what's up?
Jude.
Hey, Jude. Yeah. I see Jude
Hey.
rarely now. Sending hugs. Yes. Lots of hugs. We're still around. Yeah.
Do you want to come on, Jude?
I don't know if she has a camera. Randy's here. You're muted, Randy.
I am.
Okay, now you're not.
Okay.
I saw you waving.
Oh.
I'm cleaning up my mess. And see, this is the stuff that I save. See, as little as this, I
Yeah.
use.
Because you're making paper clips.
Right. And I've got a bunch made already, but I'm making more.
I remember you were showing
And,
how to make those paper clips.
and this too, I can punch butterflies with these too, because that's big
Yeah.
enough for a butterfly. This would
Mhm.
make good butterflies because it has color to it.
Yeah, it would. Cute.
So usually when I'm working with paper, I'll end up with like very little scraps.
Mhm.
So I just keep using them.
Very few. Oh, very little. Okay.
Yeah.
Let me see.
Jude's waving. Hey.
Hi, Judy. Judy. How do
She
you know
says,
I don't want
you
to hear
don't
you?
want to hear my voice.
Maybe I do want to hear your voice.
Why you have an accent? She probably says, we sound funny. Laura, you do awesome work, hun. Well, I was making jewelry earlier, but I already made an envelope and getting it ready to mail. So I get to go to the post
Actually, I
office
do want
tomorrow.
to hear your voice. So I think I
And
don't
then,
want to hear your voice. You don't know what I want.
yeah.
I want to meet you. Good about your voice. Let's meet.
Where do you
However, I
live,
couldn't.
Randy?
Massachusetts.
Oh, a little far.
Yeah. Little bit.
You're closer to Stacy
JD.
than
Oh, I'm close to JD.
here. No, I haven't heard from Katrine. I think the last time she was on, I was on. So I did talk to her when she was on live. And she said Chopper's not there. She still has the cats. They were going to be turning it off the water because they're working on the pipes or something. And I'm like, how can you still live without having water like that? But I don't know what's going to happen with that. She looks good though. Same. You have a New Zealand accent.
So what's wrong with that?
No,
What's wrong with a Kiwi?
there's nothing wrong with that.
Are you a Kiwi? I'm making hippie clothes right now. Hi, JD.
Hey, JD's back.
I'm making hippie clothes if you're a hippie.
JD says,
I'm
hey, Jude.
repurposing my t-shirts. Hey, Jude. I don't know the rest.
Hey, Jude.
Ah, Janie's back.
Yes.
I'm back. Of course, I was waiting for her to. She didn't go. Ugh,
She didn't.
you don't want to. You
Yeah.
don't want to do her poop. No poops. Like nope.
She faked you out.
I love
She just
her
wanted
voice.
the treat.
I know, right? No, she got her treat before, so then you
Well.
get no treat this time.
Yeah.
Janie.
Yeah, I'm like, come on. I go, I don't want to take you out again.
Janie giving
Yeah,
poor
she has
him.
nice,
Naughty
nice
girl.
voice.
Nah.
Naughty, naughty. Happy
Hippie clothes. Yep.
With
I'm
a
making hippie clothes, yes.
Thanks, dude.
Don't take your time. Take the sad song and make it better.
Oh, Katrina. Katrine. I remember her. Where's she been?
To let her into our heart.
Katrine is in Denmark.
Didn't she? She used to. Went in a few times, but not much. But I watched some.
When and where?
Has she still been on?
Not very much. No.
Where do you go in?
Oh.
Yeah, what do you
go in?
mean?
In her
To her channel or something?
She's on.
Oh.
Yeah. Where's Stacy? I don't know. At her house. I think.
She moved, you know,
Over
dude.
there.
You know she moved.
Yeah, she's at her new house, probably unpacking or something, or
She's a busy
You know.
beaver.
busy.
Busy beaver.
Mm-hmm.
She's probably too poop to pop.
Yeah. Yeah, she said she's been going to bed at whatever, she doesn't kind of have a night schedule.
And plus, like, if she's not, something was hurting her in her body, right? And yeah, so she
Everything.
really can't do it all.
Right. Yeah, she said that things didn't look so good in her MRIs or
Oh,
X-rays or
really?
something, and she's in her boot constantly, and her back's kind of screwed up, and
Yeah.
so.
Stacy.
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 I said we miss you. You need to come on. But
She said it was killing her the last time I read on Facebook.
yeah, she's in her boot now. All the time. She says, yeah, because it hurts. And plus all the stuff they've been doing is.
Yep. Is he still helping her?
He did a lot, I guess. Yeah, she said he did. He really did help a lot.
Well, that's
And he's
good.
going different places because I guess the company sends him I think it's North Carolina and it's not Connecticut. It's another. I'm not sure where, but it probably goes there for whatever he does for the company. That's where they're, he's from. And he said that, they finally are doing good by him, giving him a good raise and all that. So I'm like, well, it's about time.
That's good.
Mm-hmm. And then he got a nice place, I guess. It's right near the old place, basically. Now, I saw
You mean the
pictures.
swimming pool house?
And yeah, it's right near there. It's only like half a mile.
So it's a good neighborhood. Good.
Mhm. Yep. He said it reminds him of the place in Texas.
See,
Tennessee. And it looked nice. The pictures looked like it was really big and open. I say
Oh, the-
house. I don't know if it's a house or
Mhm.
apartment, but it looks big. So, yeah.
yeah, that's great.
So but he did a lot of stuff, she said, helping, and
Good.
that was good. Yeah.
So how long does it take to get from there
Yeah.
to her new place?
I think she said it's about a couple
Oh,
hours.
wow. So if he goes, he has to stay over.
Yeah. Yeah. Which the room they got in there, I think they could
Yeah.
have a ton of people. Hmm. Trying to feel if that feels okay. This one doesn't. Oops, solid.
Well, that's good to hear.
Yeah.
All those things
And it's closer.
seems like they're falling into place.
Yeah. Yeah. And it's closer for her to her doctor.
So she's kind of
And-
over a lot of the
Kind
big nonsense, right? She's kind of
yeah, I think so.
good.
For now, unless something else
Right,
comes up, which I
yeah.
hope not.
That's true.
You know.
Well, she must be so happy to be at that other side, you know.
Right. Oh God. Yeah.
So in some way she can. I know Stacy can't do this, but if she could,
Bye,
she could
Jude.
relax a little bit, you know.
Yeah. At least in her mind, she can do that. Okay, Jude. Thanks
Hi,
for stopping
Jude.
in. Love you too. Miss you. I talked to Jude and her husband one time on the whatchamacallit,
Oh, really?
Messenger. They called me. They called me one night for my birthday, and I was like, "Oh my God!" I was like, "Oh, I feel like a." And then I had my hair like plastered back into a ponytail. They said I look like I dream a genie. I was like, "Oh yeah, I wish." It's so funny. We're talking about ice cream and all that. Like, her husband's like, "Oh, about eating ice
Oh,
cream."
that's sweet.
So, yeah, this is fun. It's cute. She makes some pretty nice stuff.
Judy
I'll tell
does?
ya. God. Yeah, she makes a lot of. I don't know. Her journals are
Oh.
like
I've never
just
seen.
over the top. She showed us a few things, and when she was
How
on
old is
hand.
she?
I think Jude might be
Is she our age or younger or older?
roughly, yeah, roughly ours. Maybe a little bit older, maybe, but not by much. Not by
Laura.
much.
Oh, I thought you were
Ooh.
eating.
No.
You were going because you were eating. Eating her beads.
Yeah.
Meeting your beats. Oh, they will, Frida. They will. They're nuts if they don't. They don't know what they're doing. They just don't know. Like, I hope they like the jellyfish.
You'll probably be giving it to someone that
It's
got
the same
stung by
woman.
one a long time ago, and she'll be like, "Ah, jellyfish."
Yeah. I don't want this.
Now I have to wear it.
Yeah. I'm being haunted by my past.
I'm never going back to the ocean again.
Oh man. Yeah, right. Oh. Red hot red, and red. Same thing.
Is that all your clay you're still going through?
Yeah.
Is that the old? Is that
There's
the
one
old
so
clay?
far. Well, I do have, news in another container, but I thought I had went through all this, but obviously there's still a few that feels a little rough. Hurting my thumbs. So out of this so far, there's one red that doesn't feel so good. This is metallic red. And I think she could work with that. And then red.
Red Robin goes ba 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 ba.
Red Robin.
Along.
That's right.
The red Robin goes ba ba bobbing along.
Rockin'
Robin.
Tweet, tweedly-dee. Rockin' Robin. Tweet, tweedly-dee.
Oh, what happened to Stephanie?
I don't know. She just fell off or something.
Oh,
I
no.
don't know. All of a sudden
She
she was
fell
just
off.
gone, so she probably lost connection. She fell off the cliff.
I see up here.
Rockin'
Don't fall off the cliff. Catch the rope. Yeah, I was checking. I go, oh, she's in the, but I was in here in the back, but no, she's not. She ain't back there.
Hey, JD, are you listening? If you are, I want to say something to you.
Sounds serious.
No, it's not really. It's not that serious.
Yes, she said she's listening.
How come I don't see her chat? Oh, there it is. Okay. JD, what would you do if I just came to your house and knocked on the door? Would you know that it's me?
Run.
Oh. Would you not come to the door or would you open it? Oh, Rockin' Robin cooking really good rocket tonight. Whittly-dee.
She's still singing.
She's not answering.
She
She's thinking
doesn't
about it.
answer.
Don't open the door. Oh, shoot, I put this
All right, I'll just sit here on your porch until you open it. No, I would never do that.
Sit
But
right here.
I just wondered what you would do if I did do it. But I would never do it because I don't like driving. So I don't want to drive an hour, 2, 3, 4, 5, whatever it is. Too far.
Sounds like me.
I'm not into driving like that. Especially
Yeah, that's a long way. I answered. See, she
if
said.
you saw the red poodle, would you let him in? Maybe he could straighten out Loki.
Can you see Sunny and Zoomy sitting there together looking at
Yes,
the
I
door?
can.
Just waiting for you.
Yep. You tell your sister she shouldn't either.
What if all the dogs were sitting there like Ricky, Chloe,
Yep.
Yumi,
Yep.
We're
Will?
waiting for you.
Just waiting.
I'll sit there staring
Yeah.
at your door till you open it.
Mhm. She's over to piss me off.
No, we're not going to really do
Oh.
it. We're just joking. We're
She
not
knows.
really going to do
I think.
Just bring dinner.
it. Some food.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Bring dinner, a snack, a movie,
Dinner and a movie.
everything. And I'll think about opening the door.
I would be shocked and happy I would
Yeah.
be like, oh my God, get
All
the
at
hell
once.
right now.
I know. Like, what? Wait a minute. Do I know you?
No, you don't.
So I
You
did
don't know
this
me.
on the sides of this t-shirt.
Yeah.
The one that I did ruching on the neckline, I did it to the sides and I took pieces of the t-shirt and put them in so I could tie it up.
Oh, cute. I like
Now it
that.
looks a little better, you know, it's not so boxy.
That's,
And I
yeah.
cut the sleeve here
Cute.
and that's for the shoulder. Yeah.
Wow.
Mhm.
She's making a new
So who
wardrobe.
knocks on the door then,
See?
JD? Nobody?
I don't know anyone to knock on the door. I know they just come through my door, don't even knock. They just come in. Okay. That'd be scary. My dogs would probably be, oh, look at new visitor.
Yeah.
They'd be all happy. Be all over them.
Too happy.
Oh, yeah. Chloe go with anybody. She's a from New Jersey. You don't answer the door. Mm. Sound like my in-laws. I mean,
Yeah.
they would always have the door unlocked. I don't care. You know, I'd be like, oh my God. When I come to visit, I'm locking the door. Sorry. If they were alive, they still wouldn't lock the door, I bet.
Oh yeah, I just remembered
They
something.
were just,
All the
you know.
little birdies down on Jaybird Street love to hear the birdies go tweet, tweet, tweet.
Tweet, tweet, tweet. So rock
That's
and
what
roll.
JD's doing. She's going tweet, tweet, tweet.
Speaking of tweet, 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 I don't know if the birds still up there. It's that time of year where they'll be up all night long, just chirping
Yeah.
away. I'm like, really?
They are.
It's like, you know, mating season, right? Springtime.
It is, yeah.
Probably like, hey, here.
Now I'm repositioning a button on one of my pairs of shorts.
Ah.
Too loose. Too loose or too tight? I don't know what it is, but it's one of them.
Huh. Oh, the button where you have to, yeah. I grew up in a safe area. Oh, you did, and it just still.
JD, I'm thinking about getting either the Lion, the modified Miami poodle cut. Where he'll have a jacket. A jacket, you know.
Jacket?
Yeah, the cut has a jacket. Looks like a jacket.
Oh.
And the
Sounds
butt is
interesting.
clear all the way down to the legs. And
Wow. Do they charge you more for like
no,
whatever?
no,
haircut
she
you
doesn't
get?
really. Not really. Uh-uh.
Oh. Oh, wow. She must have been doing this for a long time.
No,
huh?
she's young actually.
Oh. Well, there's good hairdressers and bad hairdressers, good groomers
Yeah.
and bad groomers. So
She's
it's one of
pretty
those.
good, I have to say.
She just has a knack. Yeah. Yep, she has a knack for it.
Mhm.
I tell you, when Peyton goes to Korea, the first in June, boy, Sophia's gonna be, you know, because she did one time stay for almost 2
Mhm.
weeks, and she almost went
Oh,
nuts.
boy.
She was, yeah.
Yeah, the Miami is the jacket in the front and the chest area.
Never did fancier trim, especially the old-fashioned style, huh? I had a poodle book with all the
Yeah.
old styles. Oh wow!
A lot of the styles are for shows, but you know, the main ones, the puppy cut and stuff like that. Those are
Yeah.
for home brews.
But he always looks good. I mean, so
Yeah.
far he looked good with his different haircuts. So many trims for it sounds like
Yeah,
it.
there's a whole bunch.
Boy.
There's one called a lamb cut where it makes him look like a lamb.
Oh jeez. That sounds cute.
Okay, I'm going to check my weather for today and tell you guys what it's going to be.
Okay. You don't do show grooming. Oh.
Now until Saturday, 8 a.m. flood watch near the rivers, which is normal when it rains a lot. Showers likely, then showers and possible thunderstorm after 1. High 53. Wind 7 miles an hour. 90% chance of rain. 1 to 2 inches.
Yeah.
Well, that kind of sucks.
Wow. The rain,
Yeah.
huh?
Ducky, ducky.
Wow. Yeah. Especially when you want to go out and
Yeah.
walk or whatever.
Yep.
Mostly cute, short pet grooms. Huh. Cute. Looks like Rookie has been abandoned. Sitting in his bed by himself.
Well, I don't want cute short. I want to make it difficult.
Hey, you get your money's
No,
worth,
she
right?
actually said to me the last time I went in that she doesn't mind because it changes things up for her too, instead of just doing the same old haircuts.
Yeah, that sounds, yeah.
She gets to change it. She likes that.
Yeah. Now, how long does it normally take for a haircut? And like she does a bath
She
and a
does
haircut?
bath, feet, fanny. She shaves his feet, cuts his nails because he's got clean feet. They call it. Cuts his nails if they need it. Probably the longest, an hour and 15 minutes.
No.
She's really fat. Yeah, she doesn't mess around. Plus, she doesn't have other dogs in there. It's only one dog at a time.
Oh, okay, I see. Is it just her?
Yep.
Is she open every day?
Yep.
Oh. Well, that's cool. Sounds like she was a pretty
It
good
does.
business.
It's $65.
That's what Sophia is. Well, Sophia's
Yeah.
60, and then she gives her. I think she gives her like $10 or something. I
Yeah.
don't know.
I give her 5.
Yeah, I think that's good.
Me too.
Same. That's me. So, do you just decide when to take them in, or do you have
No,
like a
we make
standing
the
appointment?
appointment when she's done, and I go get him. We make the next appointment.
Yeah, that's what we started to do.
Yeah.
'Cause started to fill up. Be like, no, you can't have this one. You can't have that one. Like, oh,
I don't know if you can see that if there's a glare. Let me see.
oh yeah, oh cute with the
See
little,
the jacket in front? And then
Oh,
his butt
yeah.
is shaved down shorter. And his back leg
yeah.
shorter.
Mm-hmm.
And the cuffs or bracelets or whatever. But he's got a different
Wow.
tail, so the tail doesn't look like that either.
Oh
That's
yeah.
considered a modified Miami, I
cute.
think.
Does he have a long
He
tail? I
does,
can't remember.
yes.
Okay. Yeah. That'll be cute.
Yeah, there's so many.
Very handsome.
I love looking at poodle cuts.
I know. I do that with
Yorkies, yeah.
Yorkie too.
Yeah.
Mhm. Yeah, I did a shampoo and a conditioner for Ricky. I put conditioner on and I said, okay, now you got to stand there for a little bit, get it soak in.
Okay, this one I'm going to tell
Right.
people, why do you have to put those balls on the back of their ass?
Oh,
That's a show cut, definitely.
looks like a
I know.
growth.
Why did they do that, JD?
Terrible.
What is that for? What's the point?
Stacy would know the answer to that question.
That's ridiculous.
Oh, yeah.
That's a
is.
show cut. You don't see any poodles running around like that.
That's just weird.
It is weird. It looks so
Yeah.
weird.
Yeah,
I don't
like
either. I
that
hate
at all.
it. It makes me want to cut them off. Crazy, crazy, crazy.
Yeah, I don't like it. I like people who get those weird haircuts that are, you're like, why? But and they say, why not? Of course.
I'm looking it up.
Yeah, see where.
Okay, it's a pom-pom over each hip. And it is called a pom-pom in canine circles. And one breed comes to mind, the poodle.
Wow.
It makes sense once you understand the breed's history. Bred as a water retriever in early 17th century, the poodle name comes from the German word puddlehound, literally meaning water dog. Since a poodle's thick outer coat can get heavy when wet, the bottom half of the body was shorn back to help keep the dog afloat. To keep his organs warm in cold waters, the hair was kept long over the chest and head. Bracelets of ankle hair were left to protect joints, and a top knot was used to keep long hair out of the eyes when swimming.
she's saying,
Colorful
yeah.
bows were
That's to keep
added
their
during
joints warm.
competition to help owners identify their dogs.
Oh, jeez.
The range of fancy experimental poodle cuts hit a peak during the reign of the French King Louis XVI, when many dogs were trimmed in decorative styles to match the extravagant coiffes of the 18th century French nobility. Today, poodle owners generally choose between one of two traditional cuts. Continental clip leaves a mantle of hair around the chest and rib cage, pom-poms over each hip, and on the tail, ankle, and knee bracelets, and fully shaved hindquarters and legs. With the English saddle clip, is a short coat of hair is left over the hindquarters and legs. Oh, English saddle clip. I think that's what I'm looking for. In a competition, the adult dogs must be shown in one of these two conforming cuts, which always make poodles big crowd pleasers.
Wow.
Okay.
Hmm.
So it's for the showmans and the Louis XVI coiffeurs.
Never did a continental clip in my career, she said. Only pet films.
Let's do a continental clip. English saddle.
Hmm.
One time, my other groomer on Pierre did what she called a town and country. It was the legs were kept long, and just the middle of the dog was shaved clean. So he had long, flowy on the legs, and the middle body part was shaved. That was
Wow.
cute.
Huh. I'm trying to picture
I
that.
do somewhere. Don't ask me where. I have no idea.
Wow, it's interesting though. Look at the box. Okay. Where did you go? Let's see where the whoopsie. Where'd my box go? Bloody missing a box of clay. This is it. It's around here. It's there. Nope, it's not there. Huh.
Yes, like a short, narrow band, JD. Yeah, that's it. Yep.
Hmm.
It was very cute.
Wow. Is that more of a show cut
No.
too, or no? No.
Not at all, no. Basically, the one with the pom-poms on their butt. Or as they called it, the hip.
Yeah.
That's basically the show clip. Maintaining tradition. To keep their hips warm when they're retrieving things in the water.
Yeah, that's what, when you were reading that, JD said, that's to keep their joints warmer because poodles were used as water
Yeah.
dogs, like hunting dogs.
Probably why he wanted to go in the water that day.
Uh-huh. No, like, give me the water, we're going there, we're play.
He's following these big Labradors in. Oh, God.
I want to play with the lambs. Jesus. That's funny. Just like
Yeah.
a kid. Good night, Frida.
Bye, Frida.
Good night.
Cornucopia.
Cornucopia.
Look at these. It just came right out. That's good. Shoe right there. Where's the... Ooh. Oh. Yeah. Oh. Huh. I thought that was more clay. Oh, next one. Get over there now. Oh.
Laura, what are you making now?
A mess. No, I'm cleaning up. I had pulled out a bunch of stuff
Oh, that stuff. Yeah.
to send to Steph. So
Mhm.
I pulled out stuff for myself
Yeah.
and stuck it in a box. And it's a lot of just like little pieces like this. And I can use these for clusters and
Oh,
hidden
yeah.
paper clips.
Nice.
Yeah.
And this is a
Hey, Aurora.
Tim Holt. Hello, Aurora. And that's just a piece, but I could use that too.
Oh, yeah. That's cute. Dwayne? What's the matter? Oh. I should know that by now. Gets up and gets his Tums
Oh,
artwork.
here's a ruffle.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Mhm.
that's cute. You do that by hand? Oh,
That
you got a
one,
machine.
sew machine.
Yeah, I forgot. Getting mixed up with who has
No,
machines.
I have a sew machine.
Yeah.
No machine here.
It
It's
needs
all
fixed.
hand.
Yeah. This is
Yep.
sew
Brand
machine.
hand ones.
I can't deal with a sewing machine. It makes me angry.
No, I see you there. Yeah.
I can never get the tension right, and the thread always breaks off, and I'm like, no. I
Oh,
can't
really?
deal with this. There was more
Hmm.
fixing the machine than there ever was sewing, and I'm like, no.
Well, that was my first one. That's why it went in the garbage. I was like, okay, that's it. No fixing this machine, he said. Get you a new one. Like, I figured that. My strategy.
Mhm.
Not
No,
really,
I
but
get it.
it was a
Yeah.
brother. Same thing.
It was kind of a good idea, though.
Yeah.
And I don't really mean fixing it because it was broken, fixing it because I didn't really know how to work it. So it was like slow going for me.
Right, right. And some can be. I mean, I know there's machines out there that was like, and that one was a little bit more complicated. Just,
Mhm.
I wasn't willing to do
I
that.
know.
Like, no.
But if you grew up and you learned how to do it when you were young, then by now you just do it automatically.
Right.
And I
Yep.
never really learned it when I was a kid because I was more interested in being outside playing.
Yeah, me too. Me too. Because if I was, I would have. Because my mother, that's all she
Yeah.
did. She was a great
Yeah.
seamstress. And but for me,
Nah, I wasn't.
nope. Aurora says, Mitcha.
Yeah.
Aurora.
Yeah, I'm not typing anything.
Yeah.
Laura's sorting.
Yeah, I had stuck it all in the box. And I still have more to put away, but I have to think about it. It's not bad.
Here's Lisa. you ever like redo your stuff, like put them in different areas, or you like where they're at?
Well, I keep on organizing it,
Mhm.
putting stuff together that's the same things. But I had pulled out a
Yeah.
bunch of, these are assorted scraps, but these could be already tags. There's the size of
Oh, wow.
tags, but
Pretty.
they make really good butterfly paper clips because they're bright colors. So,
Yeah.
but I have
Wow.
some strips, and then I have some other, I can use them for anything, but I just pulled out a few. I didn't pull out a bunch. And then I
Yeah.
found these and I'm going, oh boy, I need to hang these together. And they're already organized into cards,
Oh, yeah, that's them.
but it needs a hole punch. Then I can hang them. See? And I
Right.
didn't even do these. I don't know where I got them from.
Wow.
Somebody. Because I know I didn't do them.
Hmm.
Because they're really super neat.
Yeah, mine are in bags, whole bunch of bags.
Or I could just leave them
Got
like
some
that
that
and
are
then put them like in a container like that.
Yeah, yeah. I have my lace, a lot of things like that.
Well, I have, what I do is I have I'll show you. It's a punch. It's a tag punch. And what I did was I put it on one ring, and here's you can't really, this one you can see probably. And it's the shape of the tag. And then these are just assorted colors. And then I have more already put on the cards. If I run out, I could just switch it and the ring opens up. So just basic colors.
Oh, okay.
But the ones that I use the most is this beige and the pink I use the most.
Yeah. Huh.
And I just found I had another beige when I was looking for the fabric. And I was like, yes, because I didn't have another one. I'm going, oh, good thing, because I do use that.
No.
But then, I had these and I'm like, that's right. There is some beige in here.
Wow.
Even though I didn't remember I had them. Here's the beige, different ones.
Oh, yeah. What you just use that for, like your embellishing and stuff?
Well-
Oh, would you?
Well, yeah. Well, I use these underneath my butterfly paper clips when
yeah.
I put them on cards.
Yeah.
But then, like, some of these are a little bit different. You can use those for other things like bows. They make pretty bows.
Yeah.
I have one. I've shown it to you before. It's the one that I use for the bird nests.
Oh, yeah. The bird's nest. I remember those.
Yeah. And they have kind of it's a texture, but then it has like it's different. It's thicker than that. But to me, it looks good for the bird nest. So that's
Yeah.
all I use it for.
Cool. That's neat.
But see, this, you could just hang it anywhere. But I have little drawers that my husband bought me for our anniversary because I told him that's what he bought me. So,
Yeah, yeah. That's what
and
you
they're
want.
2 boxes with little drawers. And I
Hmm.
thought, well, one, would be okay, but I could never find 2. So I bought the 2 and then I put it on my, I have 2 shelves behind me and I have it all like, it looks really nice. It fits perfectly in between the shelves. So,
Well, that's cool.
so my wall of doom is pretty neat.
So if it goes anywhere, it'll be neat. It won't like be destroyed.
Yeah,
Could
it's
it ever
very neat.
fall? The wall, could it fall down?
Oh no, it can't fall down. The
Oh,
shelves are
Or
heavy.
yeah.
And I got one free from somebody had a garage sale and they were moving and they were getting rid of everything. And the next day they were going to have a dumpster. And I'm like, I wish I could come back, even help them to put stuff in the dumpster, but I probably would have been sick doing that. Good
Oh.
stuff, you know. But I did get a few things from her and I'm like, I wish I had more time. But then, you know, I didn't just want to just be taking stuff left and right either. But she had the shelf and I told him, well, I can't take it now, but I have to wait till my husband gets home from work. And she was going to leave it out. And I go, well, if you leave it out, somebody's going to take it. So there was a guy there and he put it in the garage and I go, I'll come back this afternoon. And I did. So it's not exactly like the shelf that I already have, but
Uh-huh.
close enough. So
Yeah.
I have two nice shelves right behind me. And then I have it's a old antique little desk and I have my guillotine paper cutter on that.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
That's
But
cool.
the wall it's all the way to the ceiling because I have containers on top of the shelves too.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Sunny
With a couple
Boy, how are you?
plastic tubs on there.
Hi, Sunny.
Yeah. That's cool.
Ah, somebody's home.
He's talking to Sunny.
Sunny boy.
Sunny boy's up.
Yeah.
Good boy.
Some of these, so I put them in this container, but too many.
You babe?
So you have to find a home for those. I can hang them up, but I have to put holes on them. And
In the, oh yeah, in the whatchamacallit.
I don't want to put them on my doors where I have my stamps because I don't want nothing on them.
Yeah. Remember, just for your stamps.
That's right.
I have a couple.
1, 2, 3, pretty much 4 walls. Well, 3 walls, because the window has, you know, a spot on each side. There's a cabinet on the left and the right, and then 3 cabinets on the biggest wall. And behind me is the 2 shelves and the desk. And then the closet has 2 shelves. One is smaller than the other because to take up the space behind the door, it's there. And then I have the shelves all the way to the ceiling. And you've seen those.
Yeah.
Yeah. So all my walls are they're stuff. And then I have my 2 rolling carts and I put those they're in front of 2 of the cabinets, but I have it right now. I have stuff loaded on top, but normally I'm just keeping it where I could just pull them out and I don't have to really move anything stacked on the side too much.
Yeah.
Now the stuff that's on my desk right now, I could put it all back in that box that I brought from the garage and then I could put it away later and it'd be all neat in there, which I should do. Because all it is just one box.
Didn't you say
But
you
I
had more stamps though that were in containers?
Yeah, they're in those plastic drawers.
Yeah. Are those ones
You
you
know,
don't use as much, or?
Not a lot, but there's a few. But some of the stuff that I have in there is like not all, acrylic stamps and the blocks.
Okay.
Yeah. And then when I went to Carmel, I brought these magazines. And I used one last year for my my journal from my trip, and it has beach pictures
Oh,
and
yeah.
well artwork too. But then
pretty.
you turn it over, and this is Napa and the wine country.
Oh. Oh, wow.
So, but the pages are a little glossy.
Hmm.
But I got two.
Oh, wow.
That's upside down.
Good boy.
I got two.
That's cool. Yeah.
And then I got Carmel magazine. You'll like this.
Honey, get it. Good boy.
Oh, hey, Eric.
Hey, and then it has the whole article about him in here. And these
Oh.
are really shiny papers.
I remember them. And
And I thought it'd be interesting just to read that. And, this is Jim now. He's older. On the beach. He lives at Pebble Beach, I guess. So I thought there
Wow.
might be some pictures of there he is right there.
no, it's in his younger years. That's,
Yeah.
he's right there.
But
Wow.
I don't like these this magazine as much because the pages are glossy.
Yeah.
And then I need to this is from Shabby Dabby Doodah. That's a whole journal.
Oh, pretty.
And then
Oh,
this is from,
Here, you made it.
oh yeah. This is from Jessica Rapp,
Hmm.
the Better Homes and Gardens. And it's yeah.
Hey, it's big.
It's a binder, where you can open and close it and take pages out and stuff. But I thought, well, I could still use, even the papers for different things.
Yeah.
But
Wow.
I haven't used any of it.
Is that kind of like a junk journal?
Yeah.
Yeah. Wow. Aurora said, "Who's that in the magazine?" Oh, Eric Estrada from.
Yeah, Erica Estrada.
Yeah, he used to watch Chips all the time.
Yeah.
Wow. I saw Jessica Rapp. She was getting rid of some stuff. I don't know. Wasn't that long ago? Doing like
Yeah, I
walk-
know she had a sale. She
Yeah.
used to really sell, she'd make 20 journals all at once and then sell them.
Yeah, I remember a couple times I saw. I was like, "Whoa, look at all this."
Well, she would say mass quantities is what she sold,
Yeah.
but she would make so much. She used to originally work for Comcast, in a
Oh,
calling center kind of a thing. And so she said she would take stuff with her to work and to fussy cut and do while she was working. So she was always working on stuff.
Wow. I don't see her
But
too
she
often.
slowed down a lot because she,
Mm.
I don't know if she ended up having surgery on her. I don't know I think it's her hips. She needed, she was having trouble really walking.
Yeah. Oh. But she was young though, right? I mean, she wasn't that old.
Yeah. Yeah. She's younger than myself for sure. Yeah. She has
Oh,
kids and grandkids.
okay.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. If
Alright.
I put all of that stuff in that box, it would be perfectly clean,
Wow. Yeah.
And that was the one box that was in my closet. I try not to pull too much stuff out of my closet. I did pull out 2 small in the regular size bottles of white paint because I need white paint. But
Yeah.
I have paint inside my closet upstairs. I got to use that first before I buy anything else.
Hmm.
So that's
Do you
what I
have
need to
another
do.
storage
Mixed
room?
media.
Do you have another storage room upstairs?
No, just my closet.
Hmm.
It's a walk-in closet. It's not very big, but I have
Mhm.
boxes stacked, you know,
Yeah.
which
Yeah.
means I have too much because I have like 3 tubs in the garage plus cabinets full.
Hmm. Wow.
So I don't need anything.
Is there stuff that you would give away or no?
I could, stuff that I don't use.
More Sunny Bun.
The only thing is I don't really always want to send it to Defy because I have to pay for postage,
Yeah. Oh, right.
you know, when I send stuff. But where Michael used to will work, they had a program for that they do art.
Mm-hmm.
One time I sent him with a bunch of beads because a friend gave me all of her beads and like the really small ones and stuff. I'm like, I don't want to fuss with them.
Oh, yeah. The
Um,
little ones.
I sent because they do collage and they just glue the beads onto stuff and do art, you
Oh,
know.
yeah. I have a bunch of the tiny, tiny ones that I had got at that one, the dollar
Yeah,
bead.
I've got those.
Yeah, but no hole in it because I use them for the shaker.
Oh, oh,
Other than that, I do have some with the holes, but I don't. They've been from a long time ago. I don't really use them, but I have them. I'm like, I'll just keep them in case, But I did for buying some. I did buy the ones without the holes and for the shakers.
yeah. I don't make shaker cards.
I don't make it. Well, I haven't. But I'm going
Yeah.
to. I'm going to. I have the fuse. I like the fuse tool thing, and that worked really well for me. So I like to
Oh, yeah. I
do
don't
some
have
more.
one of those. See, I
Yeah,
don't
mine
have
worked good.
all the gadgets, you know, like
Hmm.
the die cut machine. I have a Cricut, but I've only used it like twice. That's it.
Oh, like the one Stacy has. You mean? You mean the one you have to go in and?
The old style Cricut, because it's the smaller one. It's not the 12 by 12.
Yeah.
It's like the original Cricut
Right.
with the
Hmm.
cartridges.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I couldn't. I just wasn't with my um, scan and cut. I was like, I just, I, I thought I wanted, and I was like, no. A 5 pound of seed beads from one of Stacy's last sales. Whoa. Jeez, they're super, super
I don't
small.
have any embossing folders either.
I don't, I just bought some because of doing the embellishments. I was watching a bunch of videos and I'm like, oh, look at this, look, because the other ones I think I got from somebody, and then I bought a few, but I did buy like probably 3 or 4 more, and that'll be it. 'Cause
What I have is stencils, and I've done, you know, the embossing when you do the light box. I've done that, or I
Mhm.
do it with the texture paste, and I've done
Yeah,
that.
yeah,
And I have quite a bit of those, but I haven't used them for so long.
that's me too.
But I can use them for mixed media, but you have to clean them because they're metal. You don't want the paint dried on there.
True. Yeah, I got that from somewhere. I didn't buy them or anything. And I'm like, before I was like, what are these for? They look different than the regular ones. The plastic, they're metal.
Yeah, because they have a light box.
Now
Nah.
what is that? Light box?
Aurora has a big bag of seed bead soup too. I don't like my beads mixed up.
I don't either. I don't. Only, I mean,
Now, like what I was working on tonight, what I had left over, I kept all the bling together and I'll put stuff together, but I
mhm.
don't mix everything together that I use. No, I kept them still separate.
Yeah, all my seed beads are in. That's one of the organizations I did do. I swear, and I got like a ton of them, but I just, separated them all. That was a job. So if I dropped them, that was a big deal.
Yeah.
Really big deal because I'm like, oh, bad. But sounds like she's cooking something back there.
Mm.
What you
Yeah, I
making
think-
at, Randy?
I'm coming.
Oh, she does make coffee different. She pours it through the thing. Were you just making coffee?
I'm done.
Make your coffee?
Mm-hmm. I took Nellie, Sunny out too.
Oh, jeez.
Can you see it's light out, Janie?
Yeah.
Wow.
It's light.
It's getting light out.
Jeez. Isn't that funny?
5:42.
It's 2:42. Yeah, we are. Wow. I wanted to sort them and use them for my jewelry, but I can't do much with them now without it hurting my thumb and wrist. Oh, is it still hurting?
Oh, Aurora, I'm right there with you.
Hmm.
I can do hardly anything.
Wow. Must have been from her dog bite.
Oh, that's been a while.
Mhm.
Yeah.
She had
Yeah.
therapy. I know that. Physical therapy and stuff. Hmm. It depends on where if it's in a certain place that would hurt if you used it too much. Hmm. Separating these because I'm gonna be able to stuff them all in these. I might put more in, but I mean in each pouch. I don't want to stuff them all in one pouch. That won't work. So these look like little poppies or something. I don't know. Maybe get the poppies together. I know that they're not all, but and then the roses.
No, I didn't get bit by a dog, but but I still have pain in my wrist and my thumb and up and all the way up in my arm. From overuse.
Wow.
And arthritis, regular aging disease.
Yeah. That's fun stuff.
Oh my
Really?
God.
Yeah.
Dwayne will sit there and he goes, it's just so weird. He says, I sit here and think, geez, they're going through all this stuff and it seems, just stuff hits you like, oh,
Yes, it does.
wow. It's just like, I guess you think of this stuff before, and then it'll hit you like, whoa.
Well, so many things I thought, oh, I'll never have that.
Right. Exactly. It's like, what happened?
Nah.
It's just crazy.
I got a referral to go to a online Zoom group from my primary care.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. I don't know. I can't find the damn thing now that I need it, right?
Of course.
Oh, you've been referred to join a new group. I'm starting. This is John Novo. The Act for Health group that will occur Thursday nights over Zoom from 5 to 6. It's open to those who have been referred that have behavioral health concerns such as anxiety, depression, coping with grief and loss, substance abuse, or some of the effects of previous trauma, among other concerns. The general description is that it will focus on helping people change their relationship to their symptoms and behaviors. We will explore ways of thinking and behaving that will help disconnect and move away from fruitless wrestling with thoughts and feelings that are inconsistent with living a vital life of your choosing. I like that because sometimes I stay stuck.
Yeah. Yeah. Is it kind of like dealing with stuff in a different way
Yeah.
or looking at, you
Uh-huh.
know, that kind of, yeah. It's hard. I mean, it's hard to, but I mean, it takes practice.
Ways
to,
of thinking and behaving that will help disconnect from constant fruitless wrestling with thoughts and feelings that are not helpful.
yeah. Like it's not going anywhere
Right.
this way. It's not going to help. Yeah. Doctor said I have, what? Tendinitis. Oh, now, before referring me to, but I wonder if the dog might have bit through. Well, yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Well, they can
too.
tell by taking an ultrasound. I can look at your tendon because they looked at my tendon in my bicep and said that it is not torn, it's thickening. So the physical therapy movements are to break up the thickening.
Yeah, I could see where that would take a while. But, And you know, my friend, Noreen used to say, tendons take the longest to heal. I mean, forget the bone and everything. It's the tendons, and they just take forever to heal.
They do because we're constantly stressing them out.
Yep. Exactly.
Unless you just sit there and don't move, but then you can't do that either.
You can see what I'm wearing. Say
You know,
good night,
Aurora,
all.
the physical therapy, Aurora, is helping me learning new ways to do things with the pain where it is. Because there's more than one way to do something that does not cause as much pain.
Oh, yeah.
No lurking tonight. Because
who's that?
My tablet, I need to charge. My phone should be charged. Yeah.
Night.
Okay. Good night.
Okay, Laura. Thanks for coming.
Good night.
All right. Night.
Yeah, it's just you and me, Janie.
That's you and me. I don't know what happened to Stephanie. She just dropped off. I don't know.
Is anybody else in the text? The only test they did was X-ray after broken bone. Probably would have healed.
Oh, no.
No, you can still
Hey, Laura. Laura's like, oh, get out of here.
They can do an MRI, or not an MRI, an ultrasound,
Yeah.
and look at the tendon.
I was reading my MRI of the
Yep.
cervical and the lumbar spine. I'm looking, they have a million images on there. I'm like, oh, that looks okay. But when I read about, go all the way down, all that was different, things they said, but there isn't, degenerative disc disease. Oh, a couple of
Yeah.
things. And then they said, no narrowing of the spine and no this. And I'm like, okay. But I knew on the right-hand side where all that
Yep.
pain is, I saw things like, where it was, the wording was more serious, a lot more serious. I was like, okay, well, I know that's where the pain is.
Yeah.
But lost your Medicaid?
Why?
Now
Oh my
too.
God.
Why,
This is
Aurora? What
bothering
was the
me
reason
because
for that?
everybody's losing everything.
Wow.
Well, that's probably why you're not getting a ultrasound.
Yeah. Jeez. I got the bill from the hospital. Just, we owe $74
Yeah.
or something like that for something. And it was like 150,000.
What?
Where I stayed, remember? For that one night, they did
Oh,
MRI, a CT scan. Yep. For the ER
no way.
and the stay. I know. Can you? I'm like, what? Yeah, Dwayne's reading off all the stuff.
Uh-huh.
One Xanax, one this. I mean, they
Oh
itemized
my
everything.
God, Jane.
I know. I was like, whoa.
That
Wow.
is.
No wonder they don't take anybody if you don't have
I
insurance.
know it. Jesus.
God, unbelievable. Wow. Yeah, I know my hip, when I had my hip surgery, now that was back in 2019 or something like that. That was over
Yeah.
100 and some, but that was for the doctor and in the hospital stay and everything.
Yeah.
But still, like, woo. I could have done an ultrasound then. Oh, when you had the. Wow. Shush. That's criminal. It really is.
I know.
I mean, why? What? I don't understand how they can't come up with a better something. See, we have to figure
The
this
rich
out for
people are
me.
greedy.
Because, yeah, right? I got a year and a half. And I have to do, he's not, he's trying to, because he went to all the classes and all that
Yep.
type of stuff for learning that. And like my sister, she has what is it, Medigap?
I've heard of
where
that. Yeah.
She pays a heck of a lot more, like once a month or whatever you have to pay, but she never, ever, ever, ever gets a bill for
Does
anything.
she have a low
But
income?
the problem is, no, no, it's just because, like Dwayne said, well, but that's if you have so many surgeries. He goes, we would have to have, because he's taking our
Right.
deductible and putting that down, because we have a deductible and that would be it. But, and she would too, but the thing is like he said, if you figured out the deductible, we'd have to have a lot more surgeries just to make up if you're going to pay that much out of pocket. But the thing is, I go, yeah, but what if you have something really, really wrong with you? You have to stay in the hospital for.
And you're out.
I mean,
you're out of
they
shit.
only pay
You're
for
shit
so
out
much.
of luck.
Right. I don't care what your
I know
deductible is. They only pay
I
so
know.
much.
I don't know, Jane.
And he says, well, he said, statistic wise, most of the time, it's not going to happen. I mean, we have, and I'm like, yeah, but the older you get, the more you run that. And he's,
Well, that's the same thing I was watching on that movie where the guy, his wife worked
Mm.
part-time and he had
Mhm.
2 jobs. They had 2 kids, and I forgot what happened, but they had this enormous amount and he couldn't pay the mortgage, and it was 5 months
Mm.
behind, and he didn't know what to do. He said, "We're going to lose the house." And so that's when he decided to do the
Wow.
suicide, because if he won, he would have won $1 million. And that would have taken care of
Jeez.
it for his family.
Wow.
I mean, it's,
Whereas I lost my Medicare because my Social Security went up a bit after my dad retired and closed his chiropractic business. Yeah, little things like that with like Noreen said, oh, it goes up just a little bit, and then they wipe this out or wipe that out, and it's like, wait a minute,
the government's just beginning
what's
all
it
of that
for?
because he just started.
Yeah.
Wait till 2 years in.
Mm.
I know it.
Wow.
You should see all the programs they're cutting right now in my state. Just every day they come out with a
Really?
new one.
Oh, jeez.
Yep.
That's
Terrible.
scary. Yeah, and you don't, like he said when he went to these classes and stuff, he says it is very, very difficult. I mean, it's, sometimes it's hard to choose
I
which
know
one.
it is.
Yeah.
I had to have somebody help me too.
Oh yeah, I
So
couldn't do it by
couldn't figure
myself.
it all
It'd be
out.
like,
It's too much.
yeah, too confusing.
But I did figure out mine basically stays the same because my income level hasn't changed.
Oh, okay.
Low.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So not
Yeah.
much change.
Well, I guess that would be the only good thing. That would be like, well, at least it doesn't,
Right.
like everything else.
Mhm.
Take this away and that away.
Yeah.
Boy.
So how long do you sleep now, Jane, after you get off? Do you go right to bed or what do you do?
So once in a while, I'll just stay up, and a lot of times I'll stay up the whole day. And Dwayne's like, "You should lay down on here." I'm like, I don't want to lay down. Well, you only got this one, and then he'll go, "You've been up 36 hours." I go, "Will you quit counting the hours that I'm up?" I don't. I said, "I don't count hours. If I go, believe me, if I get tired,
It's
I
just
will lay
tiredness.
down."
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's like, I know sometimes I'll be tired, but then after a while, then I get like my second wind and I'll start doing stuff. Or I'm just like, well, because last night it was weird, but I'm like, what the heck is this lump on my foot? The one that's numb. I'll go and I'll put lotion on them at night before, but I'll massage because like my toes just, everything feels like
Yeah.
cramped up.
Yeah.
And so right, like on the inside, right below the ankle on the inside, there's this huge lump, and I'm going, what is this? I'm like, oh, great. I said, Dwayne, I have a tumor on my foot.
Jesus.
He's like, what? I'm like, I don't know what it is. Oh, I said, it might be a blood clot. He goes, oh. And so I put my feet up, and I said, well, we'll see in the morning. Because yesterday, I didn't take, well, it was the day before, actually. I didn't take breaks at all. I was doing stuff in the house. I didn't take a nap,
Jeez.
nothing. I was on my feet all day. So I said, and then it kind of went away. So
Well, that's good.
I'm like, great. I don't know what the hell that was about. I'm like, oh no, not something.
Do you have important things to do today? Oh, that's
No.
good.
I usually don't. Now, when is it? Well, Dwayne goes, you probably already know what I'm going to say. And I go, yeah, I know. You want because the counter in the kitchen has all my stuff on there because I was
Yeah.
working on stuff. Well, it's usually always a mess anyway. But he says, I need it for Sunday for cooking.
Oh, for
I go,
Mother's
I
Day?
know, I know. Yeah.
What's he going to cook?
I said, I know. He bought some steaks that were pretty good
Ooh,
price. And so,
Good.
yeah, Peyton will be over
nice.
and yeah, so made some steaks. He's gonna make some steaks and stuff. So that'll be good. I said, yeah, I know. And plus I I said I was gonna get the house in order before Stephanie came over this
When is she
time.
coming?
After the kitty's gone, so probably in the beginning of June. And he was like, oh, good. I'm like, yeah, I figured you'd like that one.
How long does she stay?
And she goes, you know, I don't judge.
How long does she stay?
So whenever she
Yeah.
wants to leave. She's like, okay, well, I'll stay a couple weeks then. I go, okay.
How far away is she?
But she'll stay. 30
Oh, that's
minutes.
not bad.
No.
So she can go home the same day if she
Actually-
wanted.
Oh, yeah. Oh, definitely. She said, she got up and she said, I'm going to go like when you're off for like 4 days. She told
Mhm.
Miles that. And she says, that way it'll be easier for the dogs. To let
Oh,
the dogs
yeah,
and stuff out.
right.
He said, okay. She goes, I'll probably leave on a Sunday. And he goes, and come back Monday. She says, no, not that fast. Says, what are you thinking? And then I said, well, you know, and then we can go to some thrift stores too. I haven't been
Mhm.
since I think the last time she was
Mhm.
here. Plus, it'll be a lot nicer. It won't be so hot. Last time we went was like
Oh,
super
yeah.
hot. Steaks are better than mistakes. That's true.
Coffee.
Coffee. Medicaid. I still have my Medicare, but at the end of the month, that's switching to regular Medicare. Oh, coffee. Wait, Medicaid. I still have my Medicare, but at the end of the month, that's switching to regular Medicare.
Why, you're not 65, are you, Aurora? I thought you were young.
She is.
Well, what's that switching
think
all
it's-
about? I never heard of it, but you're in a different state, so I don't know. I think every state does it different, don't they?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking the same thing.
Coffee.
Coffee, coffee.
What are you doing, Nate? Changing diapers?
Kids are up.
I'm hemming. I'm not hemming and high.
I'm not. Just
Oh, I see.
yeah.
I'm
You're
not
what, Maggie?
hemming and hawing. I'm hemming. You know, did you
Oh,
hear
okay.
the expression,
Think about that
oh,
one for a
she's
second.
just hemming and hawing.
Yep. Oh yeah.
I'm hemming and hawing about it.
Him and on. Picking out ones that kind of look like roses, I guess. Oh, they look like roses. Bit different color, but
What are you making with it, Jane?
these are all like stickers for this
Oh,
other
yeah.
sticker book. So I'm gonna see if they fit in here so I can get these plastics. See, I've got so
Yeah.
many of them and I
Yeah.
like them, but they take up, if I don't have to have them in the drawer and I can put them in these, that's what these are for. So hopefully they'll fit. It'd be better that
Mhm.
way anyway. Oops. Maybe I can use them. I know where they're at. These are darker. Oh, these are pretty roses. Whoops. But yeah, I don't. How about you? You have anything
No,
planned?
not on this rainy day.
No. Yeah, that's a thing too. It's like,
But I do need to get my stuff
rainy
together
days
for
or-
tomorrow because I'm going to go to my mother's tomorrow. So I have to get dog food ready, put it in a little container and water and his leashes and a towel just in case.
How does he do over there?
He's all right. He's all right.
Is she? I mean, what
Yeah,
does she think
she's-
of Sunny?
She likes dogs in general, but not
Oh, good.
all dogs. You know what I mean? I'm sure she wouldn't like a Saint Bernard going
Right.
in her house.
Right. True. How big is her house?
It's pretty big. I don't really know
Oh, okay.
measurements, but
Yeah, I mean.
it's
me
big
neither.
enough. It's big.
Yeah. Big enough
Yeah.
for Sunny.
Oh yeah, plenty. He doesn't really do much. He likes to go outside there because he doesn't have to be on a leash. Yeah.
Oh, that's good. Does she have a fence?
No, but it's up
thingy
from the
around?
road because you have to go up the driveway. And so it's
Oh,
like
okay.
up from the road and there's woods all around it. So he doesn't really
Oh,
go in the woods. He
nice.
just runs around the yard.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. He
Yeah.
probably likes that.
He'll stop at the woods. I don't know. I don't really care about Mother's Day, to be honest. I'm not. Nah.
Yeah.
It's just another
I
day
don't-
for me. I don't care.
Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of like.
That's
It's
why
got-
I'm going over. I'm going
You
over her
know-
house. That's for tomorrow because it's Mother's Day, and I don't know what I'm going to do with Hillary. But I really wish I didn't do anything. But
Yeah, I know. It's
I don't.
like I told Dwayne, I said, because last few years she was, taking, like, we went and did the flower thing
Yeah,
downtown. So,
Yeah.
and I said, I don't feel. Number one, I just got over my cold. It really tired me out. It's a coughing thing. And I said, well, just tell her, like, I know you're, just beforehand, before she does anything. I know last time you got some tickets and things like that, which is great, but just tell her, Mom, still, because
You're not really
leg and
up to it,
everything. It's
yeah.
kind of like, no, I'm not. Yeah, and I'm like, before she,
Yeah.
because she'll be sitting there going, and Dwayne's like, just remember, she'll be, well, you need to take better care of yourself. You shouldn't be walking around. You should sit in the chair. Blah, 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 blah. I go, I know that, but you know what? And you should be doing, I said, number one, before I even know what's going on, I'm not going to go doing a bunch of exercise. You know what? You can
Yeah.
forget that. With a hurt back, you kidding? With my leg like this? I go, no. But of course, you just
Yeah. Well, you're going to
do.
I bet they're going to make you go. Well, not make you, but they're going to probably recommend physical therapy. Because they're going to show you ways of doing things that you'll be able to do and not make it worse or make it easier to do this and that. And
Right.
it's amazing what you can learn if you can do a movement differently, it's amazing how it does help.
Right, right.
But you showed me how to
Cute name.
move some things outside without having to bend over and pick them up, like push the shovel under it with my foot,
Mhm.
and then like if it's a big rock, and then tip the rock up with the shovel, and I'm not really moving it with my arms. I'm using the shovel and my foot. So that
Oh,
kind of stuff
okay.
is like, I never would have thought of that.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow. Well, that's one thing when you said about when you stand, the thing is with my hip, they said, don't ever stand in one spot like this and try looking
Uh-huh.
somewhere. You take your feet
Move your whole body
like
around.
this. You don't just, exactly. Well, you think I
No,
follow that?
I know, because we're not used to it.
Yeah, exactly.
So you have to get a new pattern in there.
Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. And
It
it's
is hard
hard
to
to
do it. I know.
do new things,
Yes,
you
I
know,
do.
and it's like, oh, but babies are so cute.
Yeah.
I like the one in the grocery store with the
Where did
carrots.
the hot chocolate go
to
everywhere?
jump on. Yeah, and then they have the grocery store with the carrot. It's cute. Mm. Yeah, it's, and I'm thinking too, and there's nothing you can do like about when I had the accident, that had to have had a little bit, because when I did my hip, the doctor said, you're a little on the young side to get a complete hip replacement, but the most things I do with hip replacements are people that come from, like, sports related,
yeah.
that
Mhm.
kind of injury. So there you go. It's like, and I did fall. I said, I know I fell on my head because I went flying like this and down, and it cracked the helmet clean
When was
across.
that, Jane?
So
When was that?
2009.
Oh,
Yeah. So I mean, I probably jammed up my whole body. And of course, if I didn't feel it then, and they said, I mean, like when I had my hip done, yeah, probably someday you'll be having the other
oh
parts
my
done.
God.
It just speeds up everything,
Yeah.
because it's trauma.
Yeah.
I mean, that's what happens. Trauma and age just
No,
don't
they
fit.
don't. They certainly
But the thing is, the exercise and stuff, like, I'm sorry, but I mean, if they say,
have to do it.
do more of something or whatever, physical therapy thing, and I'm like, other than that, but it's very doubtful they're going to give me do some strenuous exercise. That'll help.
No, I
don't
don't
think
think
so.
so either.
I can't imagine. That would be weird, but hey, stranger things have happened.
Can't find my brown thread. It's missing.
Uh-oh. You used it
Yes.
before?
I thought it fell on the
Oh.
floor, but I can't see it.
Great. I hate that.
I know.
I'm like, I can't see it.
Well, there's so much junk.
No, it sounds like mine. Oops. Hey, get back in there. There you go. Anyway, I don't want this. I want the little ones. Get out there. Oops. But like, with sleeping and stuff, I said, Dwayne will say something, and I'll be, you have to remember, I said, I've been this way my whole life.
Oh, yeah.
It's not like it's new,
Mm-hmm.
It's like, because he used to say to me, if you're going to stay up all night, why don't you get a job? I go, okay. And that's when I got a job with Food City down at,
Yeah.
and I was a cashier, which would have been fine, except
Right, they're
that
open
the
24/7.
stock boys. Yeah, I haven't been there in so long. I don't even
Yeah.
know now, but yeah, they were. And the thing is then I had to do my job and everybody else's job too. And I thought, well, that's ridiculous, because then I didn't get things
Yeah.
done on my end. And then the manager would say something, and I'd say, listen, these guys are expecting me to help them, the stock boys, and that's fine, but then I don't get my stuff done. Well, they didn't want to hear that. So I'm like, you know what? I quit. I walked out. That was it. I'm like, forget it. I get in trouble for not having my
Yeah.
stuff done. That's ridiculous.
No, that's not worth it.
Mm-mm. But that's, that's what I do, is be up at night, and then again, sometimes I just come home, be up. I didn't require, but then there's times where I get
Yep.
tired. And I could, once in a while, I'll be sleep, get up, get something to eat, go back to bed, get something to eat, go back to bed. So
Mm-hmm.
it depends on mood too. So I know that one is a mood will change
Yes, it
everything.
does. I know.
Yep.
There's nobody in the chat but Aurora and Nate. Everybody else went to bed. Somewhere.
Wow.
I don't know.
Guys, let's see. It says there's 6
Oh, yeah?
people. Wonder who those 6 people
I know.
are.
I always wonder. I wonder who's lurking
Who's
in
out
there.
Yeah,
Or out there somewhere.
out there somewhere. Oops. Oh, these are slippery. Keep a hold of them.
Nobody's answering.
No, they don't want to. They don't want
I
us
don't
to
want
know.
to admit it.
Mm-mm. Like we're gonna hide. I mean, I'm good at going into, chats and things like that, and I don't.
No,
know
I don't say
anything,
anything a lot of times. To certain rooms,
just-
yeah.
Right? Yeah. You just want to listen and have
Yeah.
something going, and that's
Mhm.
it.
This is basically the only one I talk in. I only go to different ones just to listen to what's going on.
Yeah. Yep. I was going into L's BMA. Have you ever been
No.
over there?
I've heard the name.
She's fun. And at the end she goes, so if I haven't offended you, that's the reason you're still here. If not,
Then I'll offend you.
but that's the one I met her when
Oh.
she came here to pick up Amy, the one that lived with her for a while she got on her feet and all that. But she's funny. She's really nice. Fun group.
Yeah.
Is that for it? Maybe they count us as 2.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know if that's. Yes, it still says 5. Now I just refreshed it. It's always good to refresh, and then it'll give the true number. Probably a Stephanie or two in here, I bet.
One of them probably went to bed.
Yeah.
Stephanie E probably went to bed.
She had been sleeping, I guess, because I talked to her about 6, maybe 5:30, something like that. She goes, I've been trying to go to bed for I don't know how long. And she goes, and then the dogs went out and this and that. And I said, well, go to sleep. We're not going on until 7. Because see, that's why, I mean, I don't, and that's fine with me. I don't schedule it. Like, it'd be nice to let people know, but that's why I said, I'm not going to, because Joanna goes, did you put the link out? And I'm like, what link? She goes, aren't you? I'm like, I'm going to tell people no, because I'm not, because then you say, oh, I'll be on at 7. Yeah, then everybody changes their mind, which is fine, but I don't want to go on by myself.
Yeah,
You know.
yeah, I do.
So
when it happens, basically.
yeah. And then I can just push the live button. Whereas, I schedule it and it knows. And so I'm like, oh, there it goes. And it'll count down like from 10 minutes or whatever. And then it starts counting down and it will make you go live.
Does.
But it's not. Yeah. You'll go live. Now you can push it off, but then you've just let everybody know that you're going on. So like when Stacy and I'll go, it'll say so many people waiting because they make plans. They're going to go over there but they'll say waiting for, and if you don't show up, it's like, well, great. I don't want to do that. Not that they would really probably care, but hey.
Yeah. Whatever you want to do. Up to you.
Yeah.
You're the one doing it.
So I'm like, no, 6 now.
It keeps going up now.
Brushing up. Funny. Yeah, I asked Zena too, but she must have been busy because I just said, well, we're going on, but I don't even think she saw it.
I'm having a hot flash. I'm sweating.
Yeah, Dwayne doesn't get it. I'm like, oh, it's so warm in here. And he goes, well, I only turned it up 1 degree. I'm like, well, guess what?
Like
The degrees is different. Yeah. So I'll go turn it down and then I'll say, well, if it gets, when I'm done, I'll turn it back up or whatever. Done with my hot flash. Oh, it's 7 now.
Oh my God. I'm sorry, Jane, that I didn't go on.
That's all right. I'll forgive you. No, whoa, my raisins, my roses. Just explaining that's why you don't, you don't want to schedule it. But like with Stacy and I, it took a while. I mean, it took a long time actually before then she'd start scheduling it. And then I'd go, oh man, I wouldn't be able to go on for some reason. Like my computer would up. I'm like, great. And Dwayne goes, well, I told you should have updated before. And I'm like, and then she's like, where are you? I mean, it's not that she's scared to go on. I am.
Computer's acting up.
Yes, I'm like, no, it's on. But it's happened to her too. She's been like, my computer, doing updates or whatever. I'll be like in the background going, hurry up. But yeah, it took years actually before she really, schedule it because she doesn't even know. Really, in the day, it'd be like you know, I'm going live, you want to go live or whatever, and sure,
Yeah.
but never really knew.
Mhm.
Oh, you know I'm bugging you. You know that. Sometimes I will even say, I admit I want to go on, but then I don't feel like it. I'm like, I don't feel like it now. And sometimes that happens. You don't
Yeah.
want to, you just don't feel like it later. That's why I think that's another reason why Stacy will do it right,
Whether she wants
like
to or
not the
not.
last minute. Well, she'll be like, not too far off because she doesn't know how she's gonna feel. Like she doesn't
Yeah.
feel like it. You know what I'm saying? So, and she don't know what's gonna
Mhm.
happen. Or, you know, whatever. So I can kind of see that too.
Yep. Things change. They can
Mhm.
change in a minute too,
Exactly. Yeah.
from 1 minute to the
Yep.
next.
Pretty quickly. But then there's people like, like Bima or whatever. She has a schedule.
Yeah.
She's like, and I'm
Some
like,
people
wow.
like to do it that
that's-
way because they plan it
Yeah.
that way.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking too, because it's like, okay, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, I go this at this certain time, and it's like, oh,
Well, some people live their
that would
lives
be
on schedules, but I basically don't. I
Yeah,
do
I
for some things
don't
and not
want
others.
to. Right, yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Okay, I gotta stop with my finger because it's hurting like crazy. I know, it's
Oh.
terrible.
You still wear
No,
your
they
brace
said not
on your
to.
hand? Oh, okay.
That it causes me to overuse parts of it that I'm not supposed to be overusing if I have the brace on.
Oh,
Like
okay,
it
that
gets
makes sense.
dependent on.
Yeah, because you have the other ones like
Mm-hmm.
tied up and not
Yeah.
using the.
All right, Shane, I'm gonna go now.
Okay, I think I got kind of
Who wants to go on
separated.
with Janie? Anybody?
What time is
Stephanie?
it? 3:30. See, now I'm hungry, but I'm not hungry. But I'm probably gonna. What I'll do, I'll get something to eat, and then I don't go right to bed because I could,
Yeah.
but I don't. And I say just do a few more things, and then I'll end up resting. I don't a lot of times need much.
I don't really either.
Sometimes I do.
No.
Yeah, it's like,
Yeah, that's what I say.
yeah, it's like whatever. I say I'm retired. Not really, but
Yep.
I'm retired. So I'm glad you came up.
Yeah. Bye, Stephanie.
Fun.
Stephanie.
Stephanie.
I'm in my
You're
pajamas too.
like, yeah, see, me too.
Pajamas.
Yep. I'm in my jammies.
Most comfortable clothes around.
Oh, yeah, always. Well, you guys,
All
thanks
right,
for coming.
Janie, you have a good day and see you soon.
You too. Yep, we'll do it again. Bye, everybody. Bye, Randy. Bye, Sunny boy. Is he sleeping?